Dat Messy Nerd and Kevin, guys, welcome back in. Happy Friday. Melmots, I see Ancient. You've been binging a game, haven't you? Metal. Are you kidding me? Right off the rip, are you serious? Hunter, hi. Ginjero, hello, and Metal Gear with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Right off the bat, thank you so much. Wolf, ridiculous. This is why Friday streams have to end, because you guys act ridiculous on Fridays. I gotta remember Friday start times. Yeah, the 2 p.m.
Hey there, Kastaclysm.
Wolf with 30 gifted subs to the channel and community. No Baldur's Gate 3 today. Wolf with the 200 bits and the 30 gifted subs. And you said, sorry, I couldn't be here yesterday. Do not worry at all. Do not be sorry. We're just happy you're here now. Lokra, hi, forever. Welcome into. You got to check out the Kingdom Hearts collection. I have heard that I should check this out once or twice before, and I'm not saying no to it. I'm just waiting till I get a little bit further in my Final Fantasy journey so that I can understand the references, but I absolutely want to play them at some point in time. Holy cow. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Metal. Thank you. Ancient, I feel very, this isn't a great, it's a great day. It's a great day to be alive. It's just, I feel very just filled with grateful intentions, but I just feel so happy today. I don't know. I woke up this morning and I was recording and I was in Final Fantasy, and I just feel really grateful for you guys. I'm always grateful for you guys, but I feel like there's some days where you're just a little more emotional, and I just love and appreciate you guys so much for everything you guys do and all the games that you recommend and just everything. Cornell, welcome back in. Happy Friday. Maybe it's the Friday feels, because we didn't get a Friday last episode or last week as well. I'm feeling a little semi-mental. Exactly. Trivial. Trivial, I hope you're okay. I saw that in the Discord. One Thumb Wonder. Looks like you and I are both gonna suffer from weak thumbs. Vision, welcome back into. Happy Friday. Trev, I see too. Ninja Black's here. Wolf, thank you so much. And Anon with the gifted sub. T-Money, I see T-Money. Hi. London, wait, comma. Good afternoon. Do you prefer French toast, waffles, or pancakes? Oh, waffles. Wait, French toast, but a good pancake. Oh, can I take all three on top? Like stack them? Maybe something like that. I'm still trying to catch up on last night's episode. I'm at the point where you are evil genius. Evil genius. What? Are you serious? Evil genius with 25 gifted subs to the channel and community. Does y'all's generosity and kindness know no bounds? I swear. Evil, thank you so much. And lurk mode, I see lurk mode. Hi. Raise, welcome in. K9, I just finished my FF7 playthrough. Wait, FF7 remake for preparation for rebirth? Evil, thank you. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give the person a big thank you. Freak Hazel, welcome back in. Have you ever seen Attack on Titans? I saw it way back in the day. I definitely need to give it another gander. Lampersand, by the way. Thank you and welcome in. And I see Brogue Team Pancake over here, but I do love waffles. I feel like I need to kind of balance between all of them. I can't have too much of one of them. I like a little mix up. French toast is normally a little sweet for me, so it depends. I feel like I can never binge it. Just caught up on Indiana Jones Archive. Holy lettuce. Okay, so you're up to date. You're ready to go. We aren't going to start immediately with Indiana Jones. I thought we would hang out a little bit and do some steam cleaning. Not steam cleaning, but steam cleaning. We're steam cleaning the old inventory today. The old carpets. Okay, welcome back in as well. It is great to see you again. Pezzable, my day has just been fantabulosis. Shadow. Anon with these snipes too. Sophisticated, hi. Shadow with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. What are you guys trying to do to me today? Paris, welcome back in. Anon with all of these snipes. YouTube, I see. Lurk, Zook, we have to hang out with you. I'm just here for the games. Ugh. We actually hang out here? Disgusting. Hold on, I want to go back because I saw someone who is not ever able to chat because of the verification mode, but is still constantly supporting me nonetheless, comma. Thank you for 23 months. I really appreciate the continual support. Just like I said, I know not everybody's able to chat, but I know a lot of you guys support nevertheless. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. And Brianna, hi. Brianna, hi. I see Sangster welcome in, and Fraggable Casta likes people. Wait a minute, I actually like hanging out with people? No. I'm actually the biggest introvert you'll ever find. Stupendous, how are you doing today too? I'd still whoop your butt in QTs with one thumb tied behind my back. I disagree with this. I do not agree at all. I think I've got you covered now. Like you said, what was the term that the nurse said? What was it? Mangled up hamburger? Something, oh. Stupendous. I hope that you start to feel a little bit better. Just maybe the stream just cheers you up even a smidge. Cornell, I saw AJ. Speaking of Rex, I don't know if you for chance got a chance to look at the list that I sent you. No, I haven't yet. I have not yet. I haven't been doing any inventory cleaning on my Steam wish list. You will see it is, I deleted all of my previous, kind of categories, so I want to start doing like new categories with you guys as well. Maybe we'll kind of determine like YouTube stream. I know we did that before, but there's so many other categories that I could do as well. Maybe there's some games that you guys can recommend. Search history, hold on. I wish I could say that there'd be something funny in that, but I'd use this strictly for games. So this computer is strictly just my content computer. So I'd like to say that there's nothing too bad. Spicy searches. Maybe when I was looking up spicy recommendations for book club, maybe. Genital jousting. Guys, that's not even going to show up. I returned that game. I deleted it. No, we're not seeing the hidden library. Get out of here. Zook. Also, Big J, hold on. Mega McFatty, thank you for the follow. DC with the posture check. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. MD with 100 bits as well. MD, good morning. Happy good morning. I actually almost started streaming like an hour early, but I just figure we'll just go later into the night. So if you guys feel like we're spending, don't worry, I'm not taking time away from Steam or from Indiana Jones to do the Steam stuff. I just thought we'd do a little extra long hangout today. I don't know. I know I just streamed yesterday, but I missed you guys. I do feel like there's so much going on whenever I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm trying so hard to ingest as much as possible, and there's a lot of different things. So I feel like I've fallen behind in kind of keeping up with you guys. So I love these Fridays to just get back to being super personal. I mean, I hope it feels that way every single stream, but there's no denying that my attention is scattered 10 times more than I think when we're just doing a little bit of a linear game. Yeah, it's taking a lot of focus. Yeah, so I really want to use these Fridays to just get back in touch and feel connected with you guys again, especially since we are going to be in Baldur's Gate for a very, very long time as well. Yeah, so Fridays we recalibrate. Yes. Oh, calibrating. We're calibrating. London. Also, Mr. Yeet. London with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. London, thank you so much. AJ, can you give me some of those recommendations when we open up Steam as well? Maybe you can just throw them into the list. Mr. Yeet, by the way, welcome in. I'm loving your X2 playthrough. I am so glad to hear that.
Some calibrations.
I honestly, maybe I'm just the worst person to be critical on games, but I don't understand. I mean, I can actually start to kind of understand maybe if I put myself in that position, I could see why maybe people don't love it. But I just truly think that 10-2 has lived up to all the well, I didn't have any expectations. I actually had negative expectations, but it surpassed anything I could have imagined. So I am so happy to hear that some of you guys have given it another go as well, and maybe just tried watching it through my eyes, and it's maybe changed your perspective in a couple ways. I'm trying to catch up with the VODs. I've been busy in BG3. Lacratos. Yes, I've been super busy. I'm almost there with yesterday's VOD. I actually feel like yesterday we did a pretty good job at getting through all of Auntie Ethel's, and I haven't had a team wipe. I mean, we lost 2 people yesterday, not even to Auntie Ethel. We lost them to the minions before, but I'm kind of really impressed by how well we've been doing. There's valid criticisms, absolutely. No, I definitely can imagine what people's criticisms of there would be. It's the battle system for me. Maybe I'm not doing it accurately, but the battles have felt a little bit easier for me until I had the Ronzo test. If you guys saw my recent episode, that Ronzo fight was bad, but that was something I was doing. I completely lost it. I'm such an MP ho that As soon as somebody takes on my MP, I'm a shriveled up worm on the side of the highway, just dying. I don't want to talk about it, Surface. I don't want to talk about it. It was the worst fight ever. Grant, I hope that you're doing well, and no worries. Hopefully we catch you a little bit later as well. Shadow Bites, thank you so much for the follow. K9, hello, and happy Friday too. I am an MP ho. It's true. Team Introvert and Fraggable, yeah, that's I saw. Trivial lurky turkeys are the real heroes of chat. We all know that the lurky turkeys are the backbone. We say this all the time. Darko, by the way, it's a small price for awesome content. Darko, thank you so much. And Noe, welcome in. Thank you for the follow too. And I appreciate it, Ancient. Okay, wait, let me catch up. I want to make sure I'm actually going to keep up with you guys. Flop Game, welcome into. Since Rebirth is PC and the port is good, maybe a new playthrough before part 3 and we can see the game in 4K and 120 FPS. Oh man. I have thought about this a lot. I don't have an answer for you guys if y'all can expect another playthrough before part 3. I think I have to see realistically what year they are going to be dropping it. I'm really hoping that it does come out in 2027, right? Because that will be the 30th anniversary. That's going to be my 30th birthday. And I was kind of starting to plan something special for remember when I told you guys I plan ahead? I kind of have an idea of what I want to do for the content of my 30th year on YouTube. I already have that kind of planned out, but maybe I could do it on stream with you guys, like go back through and then those would be available in the VODs or something. Me, I don't plan ahead. No, never. By 2-3 years. Maybe I just believe that if I plan that far ahead, then I still will have the opportunity and still be doing this 3 years from now. 13 away from 40. Okay. That's the worst part about 13 in the first place. You're thinking on FF7 Day 2027. What is FF7 Day specifically? Because I don't know the day. I did know that it's 30th year or 30 years, but I didn't realize how long it had been. Please play Dishonored for my 30th birthday. Wait, what's the significance there? Gray hair territory. If I have gray hair, it's because of you guys. I didn't start getting gray hairs until I went full time with y'all. Dragonlance, hi. Oh, it's so cool to see some of you guys come back around on a non-Baldur's on a non-Baldur's Gate day as well. Ray, welcome in. Evil Genius, thank you again. Omnito, thank you for 25 months, and it's your 3. Just popping on from a quirky lurky turkey pen, supporting you from the shadows. Omnito, thank you. That is a long time. That is over 2 entire years, and I appreciate you so much. Incredible edible.
The 3 words that best describe
Incredible
you are
edible.
as follows.
AJ. Stink. Stank. Stunk. AJ, thank you for the $10 donation as well. What does it say? It is an interesting thought about Rebirth because one of the things that I had intended to do was go back and see the dates and do some extra content, but obviously that never happened. And so maybe it's something where, because I have played it through, maybe I could give it another gander and be able to, I don't know, it seems too soon to go back and do a full new playthrough, but with improved graphics and stuff, I don't know, it'd be kind of nice, be kind of good. Tetra, I've heard it is worth it on the PS5. Is the PC port better than the graphics are going to be on the PS5? Tetra, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Also, Joyful Nightmare, hi. Hey, Cast, I'm currently using mobile data because the storm here in Ireland wiped out my power. Jeez, it is some crazy wind. Oh my gosh, the last time I had wind that was that insane was when I was up in Alaska a couple years ago, and all of the flights got grounded, and I had to tell you guys I was going to be back way later than I originally intended, so I hope you stay safe, and don't waste your data on this. What if you need your data for something more important? Get out of here. We'll still be here whenever it does come back online. If Raging Nerd is in chat, you should probably skip the next hour so Casta cannot hurt your soul with steam cleaning. Why would I be hurting her soul? There's no way that she would mind this at all. She's probably excited to see all the different games. Demonic Ninja, by the way, I just joined the community and already feel so loved. I hope you continue to feel that way. And Diamond Eyes, welcome back in. Nilman, it is Friday today. Ryan, hi. BG3 needs a lot of focus if you have to complete it this year. Am I really that far behind, or has it become like a meme? Maybe I'm not even as far behind as everybody says. Surely we're like halfway through Act 1, right? I mean, according to the map, I feel halfway through. I've cleared over half of the map, right? Pillow Pants, thanks for the follow, Shirley. I am 13 hours behind. Also, I need to go back real quick because I missed Malabar J's with the 100 bits as well, guys. And I have a Hydrate, Metal Gear with the gifted sub to Leon, Anon with all of these snipes, K9 with the did you really forget Jasmine's copy pasta? Wait, who used it? I missed it. I did miss it. I truly did. Maybe I ignored it because now I realize that there's non-copy pastas of people actually talking about Loving Rebirth because it's on PC. Johnny, well... Why do I think that the map equals progress? What is wrong with me? Big J, thank you for 2 entire years. I hope you didn't think that I missed that. Thank you so much. That is bananas. Hydrate. Shadow is on one today. Hey, we can use my new dice to roll for... We can use the new dice to roll for... if we get Taco Bell today. Wait, where are you going for this summer? FF7 will forever be a meme. That's the worst part of all of it. That was some emotional warfare that you can't even make up. Taco Bell fund. Even if I roll it, you guys won't believe it. Speaking of semi-mental, I just wanted to say that I finished on my me. Okay, now I see what you were saying, K9. Darpath's trying to get under my skin right now. YouTube with 18 months, by the way. 18 months, celebrating 18 amazing months and Casta's community by starting Indiana Jones in the Great Circle. So may drop out of stream. May drop out of stream early to avoid spoilers. No worries. I also am not officially starting from the very beginning. I'm starting a little bit right at the Vatican. We just got to the Vatican. Ray, I love these emotes so much, by the way. YouTube, thank you for everything. And no worries. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of steam cleaning, like I said at the beginning. Okay. What kind of... Well, I guess I have to do... I like the dice that's like 2010. Like the... Okay. We're rolling for Taco Bell. I will show it to you guys. I'll be honest. 18. Not even get joking. Did not move. 18. Dude, these are some fancy dice. It was 18. I just kind of flipped it over. It's amazing how much progress you can make when you murder everyone in your path. I do think yesterday's stream might have been the most informative streams for me from the standpoint of realizing I don't have to kill everything. I don't have to rob every single body and touch everything. I also can choose not to kill everything. I feel like it was a really big learning lesson. Dan, hi, by the way. Dan, welcome back in. And Sarvinator, by the way, thank you for 5 months too. I have a double hydrate because I had Curious too. Sarvin, thank you so much. And I saw this Rudd, welcome back in. I just can never play FF10 too, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Someone has to. I totally respect that. Look, I am really easy to please. All right, at the end of the day, I am super easy to please when it comes to games. Give me a good story, give me some emotional music, and I will fall in love with it. So I do not fault anyone for sticking to, you know, either just wanting 10 to be the end of it or whatever it is. I can see both sides to it. Y'all know me, I just have a massive heart and I want to use it to experience so many games in a lot of different ways. And I will say, like, I have not enjoyed some games before. It doesn't mean I love everything, but I think I'm progressively getting easier to please in the gaming realm. My only complaints for 10-2 was the completion stuff. Yes. Okay, so I will say getting locked out of things and then also the completion stuff can be really discouraging for people who do want to find everything in one playthrough. It's been hard to know what to navigate. I also will say 10-2 does not have my favorite mini games. I honestly will take the lightning dodges over those stupid thunder towers. I genuinely, put me back in. I will dodge 400 lightning bolts over doing those lightning towers. And I mean that. I'm at my wit's end and I actually am almost about to say it's not going to happen. Claxton, by the way, welcome in. Can you tell me about games and demos? I don't think I played this one before. Claxton, welcome back in. The Chocobo chase music, it is good. No, the Chocobo, every Chocobo scene is amazing. AJ said, thank you so much for these early and chill Friday streams. I napped 2 hours today to make sure I couldn't sleep. Are you all the way better, by the way, AJ? Are you feeling top shape? Are you on to another vacation soon? I hope that they're giving you a break. London, Tactical Ferg, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, thank you. Okay, I'm scrolling down. No significance, Maggie. It's just a rare game for streamers to play both on YouTube and Twitch. Wait, which game specifically? London said for King Cox that created that in the first place. Is that a... London, thank you so much. You're such a mess. Martinez with 14 months of continual support, and Tricky Buzz too. Guys, thank you so. Does anybody else have this, by the way? I have like a permanent discoloration from the constant pressure of being like on a mouse. Is that just me? I notice this every time I wave at you guys, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what is this? Why do I have a whole change of color? It's just me. Maybe I need a mouse pad. I never use mouse pads. No, I've never used a mouse pad in my life. It must be because I have never. It's the Colt marking, and no, is it the weak wrist? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I should get a mouse pad. I should probably do this. I actually have mouse pads, but they're odd sizes for my desk. I've been sent mouse pads before. I have it as well. Mouse pads are just meh. Yeah, I don't know why. I've never been a mouse pad girly. What is happening with Parasite Eve? Did you rage quit? No, not at all. If you haven't seen, I've updated it on a couple different things, but I know like. Shadow. Ancient. Guys, I'm so far behind. It is FF7 Day, is officially recognized. Wait. Which one is FF7 Day? And Ancient with the 7 gifted subs for what I can only assume is Final Fantasy 7. Thank you so much, Ancient. Adam, thank you for the follow as well. What London said for Dan. Shadow, thank you for the gifted subs to King Cox as well. I swear. I can't believe you guys found that again. It had never been used. It hadn't been used in so long. Burbington, I see as well. Welcome back in. Caesar, Kastaclysm in a game from this decade? Couldn't be. I mean, if it was anything, it'd be Indiana Jones bringing me out. It's true. FF7, of course. Ancient, thank you so much. Shadow, you're a goober. To answer your question, yes, it's always better on PS5 if you have a good rig like a 4080 Super or 4090. Also a benefit you might not have thought about since playing it. And I do agree. I do need to get the combat back in my fingies because Flop, I think that is a great idea. And I will definitely explore that when I'm looking at the map and navigating how I want to handle preparation for part 3. I think with how long I've been holding out on the original FF7, and I think because so many of you guys came and found me from my Final Fantasies, by the time we get to FF7 Part 3, I will have played, my goal is a total of 6 different Final Fantasies, because we've already done 16, we've done 10, 10-2, which, I mean, you know, but by that point in time, I hopefully will have done 9, 8, and 6 is my goal before the 7th part comes out. So I do feel at that point in time, I need to get back into the new swing of combat. I might be a little confused. You should play 13. Tricky. I'm going backwards. We're going backwards, and then we're going to go back to the odd 11, 12, 13, 14, I think. Also, Noe, you came from FF2 as well. Noe, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Play FF8 right now. Melanie, I got to do 9 first. I'm going backwards. I know. I'm going backwards. You see it? They're all up there. They're somewhere. They're hiding. They're back there somewhere. Also, Sephi. I had to bring Sephi out. First time on stream. Hold on. Wait. Let me scroll down. I missed this. Snowles and Dawn, guys. Thank you for the follows. We're switching to green mode. And Yanks with the gifted subs to #justice for London and Dan. Am, welcome into the stream. Welcome. All right, I'm still trying to catch up. You're not far behind. It's just a huge game with lots of content. I do seem to constantly say, like, I want to get through more games and I want to bring more content to you guys. And I keep throwing myself in massive, long games. The problem is that I fell in love with JRPGs. And that was my first mistake, okay? If I wanted to get through more games, I should have never been exposed to JRPGs. They've completely changed my entire trajectory of everything. Like, long gone are different. Like, there's so many games that I've wanted to play in the past that have been sidelined by new, like, so many different JRPGs. I want to play Lunar. Really want to do Lunar as well. Which Indiana Jones are you playing? We were going to be doing the Golden Circle. Yeah. The Gold Circle. Something gold in a circle. The Snowsberry is what I want to say that is. I'm amazed that you go through and not just read, but read to understand the books and stuff. You make the connections I missed the first few times through because I read just so I can move on to the next thing. Pie, I know that I am this far behind, but thank you for sharing that. And that means a lot coming from you. I know how important D&D and a lot of these things have been in your life. And I think that at the end of the day is all I really hope to do is show people that have loved a series or maybe are a part of a community that I'm only experiencing for the first time. I can only hope to show you guys that I really want to come into a game respecting not only it, but also years of people's time and love that they've thrown into it. You know, I think games are incredibly intimate, and people's favorite games that they play and that they spend their time with, it's such a time investment for people. And I know that I have a lot. I'm in a fortunate circumstance because this is what I get to do for a living, to be able to throw so much time into games. And I never want that to feel taken for granted. Strive, welcome in, by the way. How many streams forecasted to read the D&D player manual? I'm gonna start just doing uploads of me reading Brady game guides and manuals and things. I did the start of it and you asked me which one I played. I haven't played either. K9, I can't believe that you haven't played either. I haven't played Rebirth. Luckily, I avoided all the spoilers. I'm glad to see that some of you guys also miss spoilers too. I'm in Scotland and the storm is terrifying. Scotland too. Is this across the UK right now, this storm? Also, Numpho, welcome back in. 16 bits, Nick, too. No, I'm not getting Taco Bell today. Losin and is it Banashti? Guys, thank you for the follows. AJ with the 100 bits. Love the necklace. Slytherin confirmed. I did not mean to get this necklace because it had a snake. And the worst part is that the snake is like central. But also I do have a snake earring like this. It's hard to tell, but this is a snake and they're coming across. I've got daggers. I've got snakes. I think I am a confirmed Slytherin. Oh no, I also have a snake ring. Oh, I don't even like snakes. I hate snakes. I'm like indie in that way, in every way possible. I guess you'll have to settle with Chipotle. Now that, you guys can convince me to get Chipotle tonight. I will do that in a heartbeat. Chipotle has been the new
words that best describe
Mickaloo.
you are as follows,
And I quote, stink, stank, stunk. Mickaloo with the 1321. Hold on. 1321. I mean, I get the 13, but why? Oh my gosh. Dude. You're a mess. Get your 1321 out of here. You guys are taking this so far. Yeah. Jay Rainey, welcome back into. I see Darkstar with the 300 bits for the Colt Fun. McLowson again, thank you for the follow. Ah, yes, you can rob the bodies. Wait. You can rob bodies, just don't do it in front of their friends. It probably is of poor taste. I will say, I do think it is in poor taste to rob somebody's body when it's still warm and their friends are actively mourning over top of them. Putting your sticky paws on their friend is not the right thing to do. And I have learned that lesson and I will go forth and not do it again. I will wait at least till nobody's watching or they've turned their back or the body's cold. I've got it. Tracking. Neo, thank you for the follow. And also Kigi, is it Kig? Kigi, Igo. Kiagaigo. Oh my goodness, please help me on this. Thank you so much for the Prime sub and welcome in. I messed that up in every way possible. I'd really like a correction on that. You have a massive heart. You'd prefer to accidentally kill someone instead of accidentally knocking them out. Yeah, I butchered that name. Well, it's the KGY that's throwing it off for me because I wanted to read it as KYG. Kiago. Is it Kiago? Kiago? No, because then there would be an A in that. Thank you for the Prime. Please, please correct me. Yanks with the gifted sub to 1321. It's the mild yeah, there's a slight dyslexic situation happening. I'm pumped for the start of the racing season. Wait.
Describe you are as follows, and
I quote. Stink, stank, stunk. J-Fast, what is that for? J-Fast, you're a goober. You're such a goober. Weta. Chipotle it is. Weta with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you, J-Fast. Well, thank you. I will get Chipotle tonight. That does sound good. Since we're gonna do a long stream today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Chipotle or Taco Bell? No, I still can't do Taco Bell. So Chipotle is like a nice in between.
There's pizza on your focus.
I swear, I know. It's Marsh. He talks about it all the time, J Fast. That's what it is. It's rubbing off. Are you a DoorDash type of person? I actually loathe ordering food to my home unless I absolutely have to. I think that the rates they charge you are insane. It's not even the tipping the person, it's the add-ons that they do. But every once in a while I will splurge if I'm feeling particularly, like if it's super late at night and I don't want to go out. But yeah, it's really hard to convince myself to do that. Something like Chipotle I would, because it's pretty far for me. But something that's closer to my house, like I wouldn't mind just going out and getting. Also, Abigail, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community too. And Weta, thank you once again for gifting 5 subs to other people. Ender, hi. Chipotle charges almost 4 extra for, yes. Oh, the prices on it for Chipotle in bananas. Yeah, it's highway robbery, I'm telling you. Honestly, just sell me your snake oil at this point. It's worth it. Casta, you and liking a lot of video games reminds me of my sister and her boyfriend when it comes to movies. They love a lot of bad movies, and I'm sort of envious of that. I guess, like, I don't know. I feel like games are, I don't know if it's like the more I play them, I guess I take them simultaneously like the most serious thing that I'm experiencing in the moment, but not enough to where I see the bad. Maybe I'm just blinded to the bad things and all I try to focus on are the good things. Like it's just like a mentality. I think especially, I know it sounds silly, but when I started doing the little kind of mantra and thing of open heart, open mind, and 0 expectations, the more that I said that, the more I really felt that. And I think it impacted my playthroughs. I really do. And it just kind of happened. Every game Cass has played is a 10 out of 10. Well, every game is a 10 out of 10 for me because I could never possibly imagine creating a game. I sit there and I am so impressed and amazed. I think about this when I look at bridges. I do have this kind of weird, I've told you guys about the highways and bridges. It's the daughter of a civil engineer, but like bridges are so interesting to me. I just am like, how do people design this? And I know it's like maths and all sorts of things, but I just am like, I could never do that. And so I just sit there in amazement. I have no complaints, just amazement. Bridge reviews. We need to do, what is that landscape? City building? Is it city building? Liza P. No, Liza P is amazing. Liza P is something different. I do feel like it's not like I hate opposition in games. I do like working for difficult things in games, but I think now that I have so many different games I want to play, I just don't want to be pushing that boulder up the hill only for it to go back down, you know, every single time. And I think with Liza P, I worked so hard to get Listexit, now I'm saying this, laxative boss, that when I found out there was more, it didn't entice me. Clary, thank you for the follow. I've gone into a more calming, relaxing point in my life. The laxative box. You know what I'm talking about? Pezzable, how are you liking Yuna and X2 compared to the first game? That is a really great question. Flop, by the way, I did see that. I want you to know I did see that. I actually really like what I'm seeing with her. I feel like she was kind of left suspended in a point at the end of 10-2, or at the end of 10, I would have been happy to see her exactly there. But I think how they handled 10-2, watching her embrace the growth and working in, you know, I actually talked about this in, I think a couple episodes ago, but I feel like 10-2 is almost a love letter to people who have lost somebody that really matters to them. And I talk about this a lot. We're going to go through a lot of games. If you guys have seen any of my indie games I sometimes upload on Fridays, a lot of them are centered around loss because loss is visually depicted so differently for everyone. And she's having to learn to become her own person without the expectation, like what other people have expected from her. She's now having to lean into her own strengths and find what she really wants to do, on top of moving on from losing somebody who was such a kindred spirit or a connection. So I do think in the way, if you look at 10-2 as a way of somebody overcoming something that really hurt them in a loss. I think it's a beautiful story of almost like a butterfly, like that metamorphosis in a way. Solid Newman, hi as well. This is Final Fantasy X too. Also, Rudd, I know I didn't finish this, but no, I have not rage quit Parasite Eve. If you guys haven't seen the updates on a couple different places, that will be finished uploading on Tuesday. I ran into a little bit of a situation with my PlayStation 2 where it just wouldn't play the second disc, unfortunately. So had to go buy a PlayStation 1. Oh no. Yeah, so I just bought a PlayStation 1, but it took some time to get delivered. I don't know if you know this, but in 2025, it's not the easiest thing to just walk out the street to go get a PlayStation 1. So I did have to wait a little bit to receive it and then record it and get it ready for you guys. Is that really? I was feeding Ginger Delectables already and she's Ginger, dude, I was feeding her on one of my recordings and y'all will see. You have to have a PS1. I know I had to answer your question. Really hope the disco. Also, that means we're not doing feeding time today. No, she's not. Yes, I fed her without you guys. I fed her in a feeding. YouTube never gets to see Ginger feeding times. You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. Also, Red Coat, thank you for 5 months of continual support. And Jay's with the hydrate as well. Red Coat, thank you. Maybe she could have 2. I did feed her one of the... She's a small cat doing small cat. I fed her one of the nachos, so maybe I can feed her one of the tiki cats or a different one or something. What did you think of the Arkham games? Well, I loved them. I love them. Pretty much everything I said at the end of the videos themselves, if you watch those uploads. But like I say with a lot of stuff, I absolutely enjoyed them tremendously. I haven't spent a lot of time playing superhero games except for X-Men Legends when I was a kid and then Spider-Man, but I had no complaints. I actually really loved Origins, which not everybody I know. Wait, no, am I thinking Origins? Am I thinking Assassin's Creed Origins? What is the third one? Now I'm blanking out on it. Why do you think we are all here? These are some deep questions. Not Origins. What is the third one? Batman, Origins. Yeah, Origins. Okay, you guys have me second guessing. I was thinking Assassin's Creed Origins, something Origin. No, Arkham City's great too. I actually really enjoyed Origins. Also, Creeper and Miracle Max, guys, thank you for the follows. Have you heard about a game called Parasite Eve? Parasite Steve or Eve? Which one? You can find some cool Final Fantasy gaming mouse pads on their online store. I might have to check those out. I know I should do a mouse pad. I know. I'm being hard-headed about this. Gotta get you to read comics at some point. I actually have read... Well, I read one Batman comic. It was the Mad Love comic. It was recommended. And then, well... I think that's mostly it. I do have, I guess, what did you count? You don't have a mouse pad? No, messy nerd. I don't use a mouse pad at all. I'm convinced that's why I have a little mark here because I'm constantly like on a desk smacking it. Not smacking it, but moving it around and stuff. It's like the skin will never be the same. Finally read Mad Love. I had finished. No, I had been read Mad Love. I told you I took that recommendation serious. I did. Your hand is moldy. Oh man. Do you have a God of War playthrough? I do. I have. So it is a little split up, but for God of War, and G Scott, thank you for the hydrate too. For God of War, you have to look at the archive channel for the OGs, like the OG God of Wars I've done on the archive channel, and then I've done Ragnarok on my main YouTube channel. Yeah. Okay, I'm scrolling down. I did turn that to green, so we're there. G Scott, I've got to hydrate. Hold on. The first one, I actually really liked it. I liked it so much that I wanted to do a graphic novel, not a comic book, but I wanted to do a graphic novel for the book club this year, but it's just a little hard to, it's hard to decide which one and then to tailor a discussion around it, but I still want to attempt that again in the future. I'm also just playing with the, I'm playing with the dice over here. Lockie, thank you so much for 18 months of continual support as well. Hi, Cast in chat. Sorry, I haven't been in much work. Wait, I haven't been in much work. Has kept me super busy. You're an awesome streamer, Lucky. No worries. We will be here whatever happens. Thank you for coming back around, and I hope that it's a good busy, truly. So you're playing all the best ones. No, I want to play all of them. It's not about playing all of them. whatsoever. I'd really like to. I didn't realize you were playing FF8 right now, Melanie. I know. No, so, oh, you meant that you were telling me. Okay, I didn't see that. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3, Fearin? No, I've really never heard of that game. Is that like, is that about like wizards and warlocks and witches and hags or something? Iron, by the way, welcome in. And Ryu, welcome in too. Spend less on gas. Me, as I'm eating my DoorDash food. Don't get me wrong, I definitely do it as well. But yeah, I guess when you have a truck, it might be kind of expensive. I never leave the house though, so even having a truck, I actually rarely. I was looking at my gas mileage and I was like, I just don't travel enough. Like the miles on my truck are ridiculously low considering. Okay, wait, I'm selling this. There's a lot of games about bridges. I think you have empathy for devs, but some games are poorly made and made without love, but we have bad games that people try to do good. It's different. Yeah, that's a good point as well. I don't know if I've definitely talked about, I think after I did a little bit of like production and project management in some aspects, I think that I saw how much work goes into way smaller projects. And so I think that when I came back full time here, it did change my perspective on just how much work goes in behind the scenes. But I don't know. It's I definitely know that some games are made poorly or without love, but I still think that I've avoided those games for the most part. I think I haven't really encountered one of those personally yet. Death Stranded really has deep themes about life after death. I've heard such good things about Death Stranding. Is this the second one had already come out, right? Or it's coming out? Am I getting that confused? Yeah, when can we expect the iconic best co-op duo back for RE6? We don't have a date on the books yet. We're also just kind of trying to decide because I don't know if you guys have been able to tell, but I'm actually going through the RE series on YouTube as well. And I'm trying to get all of those up there. So we've been going back and forth if that's just better for me to record solely on my YouTube channel. Death Stranding 2 is coming soon this year. Oh, but I did want to tell you guys, there is a video next Friday. There is an upload next Friday that I think some of you guys will be really excited for. So if you want to see the dynamic duo back at it again, next Friday is Grounded. So not today, but next Friday will be Grounded 2 video. Would love to see your thoughts on Death Stranding. That's a long one too, right? It's supposed to be a pretty long one. Yeah, I have not played Before Your Eyes. I've heard really good things about it, by the way. And OMG, welcome back in. Balboa, I see. I know, finally. This one is on me. I was just taking a bit. Locky, speaking of graphic novels, I would strongly recommend Kingdom Come. Great DC story. Alex Ross is phenomenal artist as well. Can you throw it? Locky, you're in the Discord, right? Can you throw this into the Discord? Yui, welcome back in. I'm absolutely down for more graphic novels. Yeah, that would have been nice to know. Yeah. Especially if it's thrown into the book club, we can strongly consider it for next year. 40 to 50 hours doesn't sound like a lot at all. Actually, we should get into looking at it. Tori, by the way, I just found your stream after watching your FF7 remake and rebirth series. Wait, we have a ton of people coming in from FF today. By the way, Can Apollo, welcome back in. Tori, thank you so much for coming over here. And I'm glad to see that you just enjoyed that playthrough. And I hope you enjoy the live side too. The boss does give constipation. So laxatives is their accurate name for it. This is how far behind I am. I'm sorry, guys. Boiler high. X2 people won't mind if you look up the full ending because getting 100% is an ordeal. Right. I definitely want to look into reacting to all the different endings because I have seen the comments. I know that I've already missed stuff. So I think I locked myself out of it already anyway, but on top of it, it's okay. I can watch it and see, but it is interesting because, you know, games are so, I think what people prefer to happen in the story of a game is so based on the individual player. And so one way that might be the true ending and people might like that ending more might not be the ending that one person actually prefers. I think it's the debate of the different versions of what Yuna says to Titus at the end of the first one. At the end of 10, there's 2 different lines that can be delivered based off of your version, I believe. And I know there's some divisive different interpretations to that as well. Every book is a scratch and a sniff if you're brave enough. What, Mentalk? I'm sorry. What? Oh man, although you have played Spider-Man 1 and 2, I really recommend playing Shattered Dimensions. I've heard such good things about this. I do think before I go to Shattered Dimensions and stuff, I actually want to go back to like OG Spider-Man games, and I want to play Spider-Man 2 from 2005, I believe it is. I wanted so badly to pull a prank on you guys for that. That was like the one thing I wish I had made time for last year. Yeah. Can you imagine Maggie giving commentary on Death Stranding? Epic. You know, this one hasn't been recommended as much as some of the other ones, so maybe I'll have to push this up a little bit more. I hadn't really considered it. Hunger, by the way, thank you for the follow. Lucky, thank you so much. Balkan, I see Parasite Steve cosplay for Halloween 2025. I bet you there could be some sick costumes, though. I think I could whip together something pretty cool from one of my... Well, also, we have to see what's in Parasite Eve 2. If that will ever get played. Of course. I know I did. Life is Strange Double Exposure is huge letdown and disappointing. Really? You didn't like it too much. I've heard mixed things on it. I think it's always a very brave but scary thing to go on and continue characters. When you end a story in a nice spot, normally what happens, I think, with a sequel is people are either really fine with how it ended and they don't want the memory of that to be tarnished or changed or even just changed. And so I feel like anytime we're talking about games that are polarizing, a lot of times it's a continuation or a sequel to characters that we love so much. I look at like Last of Us 2, with that case, how did they handle Max? That's really hard. I don't know how they handle it, depending on, like, they would have to decide that one of the endings is canon, right? Yeah, people were mad about some romance decisions. I still need to play it in the first place. I need to do True Colors. Yeah, Jewel, thank you so much for 3 months total, but unfortunately I can't stay together. I have a work meeting starting in a few minutes. Go. Thank you for the resub, and I hope that we either catch you later or maybe on Sunday for some more Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, thank you. Have you heard of an indie game called Signalis? You may like it. It has PS1 vibes. I absolutely have heard of this game. You will see that I believe I have it in my inventory as well. That is a game that I wholeheartedly believe is, and have heard it described as, a love letter to retro horror games or older horror games. So from that standpoint, I'd like to play a couple more older horror games and get that under my belt so that I can really understand the love that was thrown into Signalis. I think it would enrich and make that game hit even harder for me. So yeah. That's kind of the fun part, is having so many games that I want to play in the first place, but that you guys want to see from me. I think it allows me the opportunity to approach this the way I really want to, and in a way that I hope honors the game and respects the game. Whether that's, you know, getting some of the references from earlier adaptations or things. Yeah, Signalis is amazing. I've heard such good things. A gem. Yeah, she spoke really highly of it when she played it. Yeah, I know she really liked that. And I know it's probably an amazing game, even if you don't have, you know, the history with retro games or things like that. I'm sure it's still like an incredible game either way. I think I've just put a lot of stock and value in understanding little Easter eggs that come from pre-existing games or maybe carry through, or I think it's in those moments that you can really see that the devs wanted to show respect to the original media or whatever the influence was. I like that. I mean, getting to play RE5 and seeing the Itchy Tasty and going back in the mansion, even though it was a little different, right? It was so cool to like connect those dots. That feeling was unreal. Mr. Dean and Hellraiser, guys, thank you for the follows. Django with the posture check. I swear, I know. You play games without expectation. Oh wait, I'm almost caught up on this. Let me see this real quick. You can enjoy the Spider-Man stories. I recommend the Ultimate Spider-Man. Are you talking about Ultimate Alliance? That's different, right? Is this different, Grant? Oh, is this a novel? Is this a graphic novel? The Mansion. Batman the Killing Joke. I've heard this one too. You guys have recommended this one. Trigun, hi. Can't wait for the OG Resident Evil 2. I loved the first one. That's also back there somewhere. Is there? I know I can't focus on it, but yeah, that is absolutely, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. It's on the horizon somewhere. Horizon could be as far as you want it to be. Happy Friday, everyone. Cellar Door, welcome back in. Wait, thank you for returning for another stream. Welcome in. It happened when I was off Twitch, so whoever gifted me, thank you. Cellar, seriously, welcome in. And Lauren, I'm silently waiting for Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. I've told you guys this before, and maybe I just need to do another poll, but I have heard so many people speak highly. The the most requested things the last time I pulled Instagram, which obviously every single area, I'm going to get different people asking for different things. But the last time I did it, which was last year, I had a lot of people asking for Ghost of Tsushima, Yakuza 0, and Life is Strange too at the time. So this shows you how long ago it was. Yeah, I know Ghost of Tsushima would be amazing. It is another long one. This year, I think, well, really the game is as long as I record it, right? You know, when you're doing 5-hour uploads, it's never too long. But it's definitely something where I try not to flood the channel with too many super long stories, because I also want to make sure that I'm progressing in some of the shorter ones too. I've heard visually stunning. Yeah. A cast a YouTube short is 1 hour. I know whenever somebody comes in is like, do you do shorts? I'm like, yeah, my 1 hour uploads, 2 hour uploads are my shorts. It's true. The one Maggie's playing is called Baldur something bald. Becker high, Rooster high. All right, guys. Well, it's almost been an hour. Should we get in and actually go look at it? Wait, Azrak, welcome back in too. Hitman playthrough. I would love to play the Hitman series at some point in time. Yeah, that one's kind of one that I think it's not come up enough that I've personally like put it to a certain place in the list of everything. But I've heard really good things about it. Is there a new one or something? Or was it a remaster or a remake or something? What truck and year do you have? It's cool. Festival. It's a F-150. Yeah. AJ. AJ. I'm dead. Cyrus with the 34 months of continual support as well. Cyrus, thank you. Anna's here too. Anna's here too that whole time. Thank you so much. Okay, ammo. So, I mean, it's true. I don't use it that much, but I just haven't done projects in my house long. I used to do projects all the time in my house, and I just kind of stopped. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I used to just make up projects too to get my dad to like come down and help me with something and hang out a little bit. But I feel like I've been, I don't know, I'm feeling uninspired right now with my home renovations and just interior design. Maybe I need to jumpstart it somehow. Maybe we need to play Sims. Maybe that will jumpstart it. Gaming happens. Monzer high. I painted my ceiling last. Painting ceilings. Mad respect. I hate painting ceilings. I hate painting. That's my least favorite project of anything. Painting, I just want to see the finished product. I don't want to do any of the work. I don't. Sims? I would love to do Sims Cosmic. Gosh, it'd be so much fun. I have never played Sims. I've never touched Sims. I remember watching my brother's high school girlfriend play Sims. I have a picture of Ginger passed out on the lap of her playing Sims, but I've never done it. Yeah, no, really, I've never touched Sims. I also would really like to play the Barbie games with you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I really like to. I want to play Barbie Dream Horse Adventure, whatever it is. I want to so bad. Ginger's played more Sims than Casta. It's true. It's so true. I just want to push the boundaries of variety creator this year. You know, like last year we got a little experimental. We did some wild variety kind of things, but this year I want to go even bigger. I want to go even bolder. I want to really see how much you guys are here for me and the game. Do you plan on playing True Colors or Double Exposure later this year? Oh, Pezable, you know that I do not tell what is to come unless it's the next thing or unless it's Final Fantasy IX, because I did say that a million times ago. But
well, hey there, Kastaclysm.
Ryan, happy Monday. Wait, Azrak, thank you for 6 months at tier 1. It was your first time chatting today too. Thank you so much. And you have faith in the channel for 6 months. Oh my. Thank you so much. That is so incredibly kind. And I hope that it just lives up to all your expectations and you feel truly welcomed here for 6 months and more, like hopefully longer. Talos Principle. Okay, let's get on to the games because I think this will show you guys some options and some things that you could possibly see. Yes, okay, like I actually have talked about this before. I have always wanted to do Metal Gear before doing Death Stranded to kind of go backwards. But the thing is, Miss Queen Gambit, by the way, will you be playing Final Fantasy 14 in the future? I don't know. I'd love to try it. I'm not an MMO person. However, here is y'all's saving grace if you guys are holding out for FF14. Gather round. Every single year, I like to take on a new type of game that I have never really historically brought to the stream, whether this be a roguelike game. I've never really played a roguelike, never really done an MMO with you guys. So I'm not saying it's 100% happening, but it's possible. It's possible. I definitely think that next year I'm gonna have to bring in a roguelike or an MMO. Not that I have to, I just do this because I like to get out of my comfort zone and I want to grow as a creator, but I want to grow most importantly as a gamer. And I feel like growth in that realm comes from trying different things because you don't know what you don't know. And a lot of times I make assumptions and think I'm not gonna like a certain genre, and then you end up falling in love with Final Fantasy and and then here you are 5 games later. It's definitely a maybe. I think if we were to do Final Fantasy 14, that would be something that might be one of the few Final Fantasies that isn't done for YouTube. It seems like an MMO would be geared better with you guys, which would be weird. I've never thought about splitting up Final Fantasy onto YouTube and stream. A lot of times if I started like a particular thing on one platform, I like to keep it on that platform because I don't want one side to feel like they're getting robbed out of it. But plays heavily on FOMO effects. Yeah, that's the thing too, is I do tend to like shy away from things that make me feel like I'm being left out if I'm gone. I ran into this with Destiny 2. I told you guys I binged Destiny 2 when it first came out. I was back in like military training, and so, you know, I'd do my training, I'd go back to my dorm, and then I'd play Destiny 2 with my friends. And what would happen was I'd be gone for a couple weeks and then I would feel so behind. Like it got to the point where like I would be gone for just a week and I felt like I missed everything. And I don't like feeling like I'm having to keep up with something out of necessity. I want to keep up with it because I'm really invested in it that much. Ragnarok, yeah. Yeah, some people said that feels roguelike. Raids were stacking up. Raids, man. Name. Plan to start late. Let me see this. Slouching is healthy. Forcing yourself into a certain position is not good. The problem is when you're shrimped up for 8 hours in a row. I do think from a posture standpoint, that's probably not the best thing. I like a casual shrimp here and there, but I know it's bad. It's not good. My chiropractor, when I was going to the chiropractor for a little bit, I did stop it and he was not happy with me, okay? He told me to get one of those little exercise balls to sit on. Need some farm hands for Stardew Valley. I'm bad at Stardew Valley. My thing is that cozy games, normally games that people find cozy, I don't find cozy because I stress out because I'm not making enough money to purchase a damn carrot in the game. I can't, dude. I'm the opposite of calm when I play those games. I feel like it's different. I do like Fae Farm. Fae Farm's fine because I think the financial situation's not too bad. But I'm telling you, Stardew Valley is hard. If I could, honestly, I would go back to Liza P before I would play Stardew Valley and fish with you guys. I would play Stardew Valley, but you will not see me fishing. The fishing in that game is so difficult. It's so hard. Have you watched any trailers for Claire Obscure? Okay, I have looked at Expedition 33 and I am interested in it, but is it what kind of game is it actually though? I didn't see the developers direct. Cat goes fishing, we could do. New genre is uncozy games. Also, before you guys panic, it's a sparkling water. Okay, it's a sparkling water. I hated fishing in Red Dead 2. Fishing in games is a love-hate relationship. If I'm not just clicking X when it nibbles, I don't want it, okay? I like Cat Goes Fishing, I do. But I don't want to work hard at fishing. If I wanted to work hard at fishing, I would get my butt on a boat or a charter and go do it and actually get to eat reap the rewards from my hard work. I'm not getting to make like good tilapia or salmon, you know, Alaskan salmon from the food that I catch in a game. It's not, it's just not happening. Give me old school RuneScape fishing. Yeah, South of Midnight looks so cool. That does look really cool too. I did see that. Also, Holy, I just saw your message about trusting the reasoning and process, and I really appreciate that. Yes, I looked at that, Scotty. I'm interested. I saw that Ben Starr's in it. I remember, whoa, okay, I didn't see Andy Serkis was in it. The last time I saw anything about Expedition 33 was when it initially had a little bit of a launch trailer, and that was a long time ago. Psycho, hi. Thank you, by the way. I'm catching up. I saw Cyrus. Wait, I'm actually not so far behind you guys. I do love puzzles, and I think I own Talos. We're gonna hop into it. This is happening. I recommend also Armor Master, welcome in. Happy, mine is Astrobot. Astrobot, I would love to play. However, I just need to do a few more PlayStation games before I do it. Psycho, thank you. Also, Cleric, I missed this, but thank you for 13 months. Thank you. Cleric will now always be Shadowheart. Shart for short. Every time I see Cleric, that's now what I think. Thank you for 13 months. Unfortunately, next month will be better. 13's rough, but next month will be great. Zarpass with the 100 bits. You can renovate the mod basement. That would be so cool to make. I think it would be really fun to play a game where I can make, maybe Sims, I make like my dream stream room with the mod basement below. I think this would make for a great Friday cozy episode, you know? Mm-hmm. Going through the Yakuza games would be as long as BG3. I have really good things about Zero. I've heard really good things about Zero. I don't know what's happening. I'm breaking. I recommend a Dragon Infinite Wealth or original like a Dragon 4 Yakuza. So don't start with Zero. Dead Island. My brain is not braining. Guys, I say that I have an abnormal brain. You brought me an abnormal brain. We're going to talk about both games. So we're just going to go through. I did this a while ago. If you guys remember, I shared with you guys my Steam list maybe 4 or 5 months ago at this point, and we just kind of went through it a little bit.
I'm a cowboy.
So we're gonna do that today. Old Bones, hi, Mr. Bones, the Bone Daddy. Mike, welcome back. And I think you'll like FF14. It's a phenomenal story, and expansions are even better. I feel like, you know that cat that's, no, it's not gonna come out properly. It's just gonna sound weird if I describe this GIF. But I do feel like I'm excited and eager to hop into all Final Fantasies at some point in time. Bug Splat, hi. It's happening 1,000,000%. Oh man, Zippy. I have to think about it. Plans to start streaming in YouTube this year. Vicky, I don't really see myself doing that. And welcome back in, by the way. Or I see it's your first time here, actually. I don't really see myself doing live streams on YouTube. I know a lot of people have started kind of streaming on both platforms at the same time. Maybe I'm just getting stuck in my ways as I get older, but I really love having the different type of content for each aspect. I think if I were to stream live on YouTube from streaming, it would then be the archive. So I'm fine kind of doing the separate different things. And especially if you're talking about on the main channel, one of the things that I started the main channel specifically for was to make that isolated from live content. So I'm not saying it won't happen. There's no definitives here, but for right now, I don't have any plans. You never know until you try it. Yeah, no, it's true. I mean, I do talk about this all the time. You never know till you try it. And I do, I know that there are ways. I have a lot of you guys come in and say like, you should do shorts or try to find new ways to get your content out there more. It's not that I don't want to grow. That's not the thing. I just think that I want to make sure I'm growing the way that I really want to. And that's not the primary purpose, right? I told you guys, I think in the last couple months, I'm more than ever just realized I want my Let's Play channel to be an archive and a love letter to games as a whole. You know, I want it to showcase things from so many different generations, and you know, I like showing the manuals and everything, and so I find a lot of purpose in those kind of goals rather than like numerical or just trying to get more people to see my content. You know, I love when you guys find me, and I know some of you guys wish you could have found me sooner, but you know, you're here now. Curated content on YouTube and a separate way to interact with you live on Twitch. Yeah, and I do try to set your expectations when you guys come in here. If you do come from the Let's Play channel, because it is completely different. It's very a mixed bag of how focused I am. I know, MK, a standing desk over. I need to do a standing desk. Maybe I've talked about this before. I just got my dream desk, and my dream desk is not a stand-up desk, so it'd be so cool to get a way to make it a stand-up desk, but I don't know if I could game and stand at the same time. There's something unnatural. It's witchcraft, and I'm not going down this route. I don't know. Ma'am? What do you mean? Do you guys game and stand up at the same time? There's no way. You can Sims and stand. It's Hagcraft. I'm not going to. I only just found your channel recently and enjoying your playthroughs. Looking forward to what you have in store for this year. Seraph, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for coming over here. And yeah, I've got so many big plans for you guys. So just buckle up, Buttercups, because it's going to be a good year. I know we're starting with a little bit of a long one with Final Fantasy X too, but I think you guys are going to really like this next game. I hate this because I'm in the position where I'm like, I want to tell you guys, but I think it's going to be so much better when you guys see it, when it's a surprise. I'm currently standing at the moment and you're gaming at the same time. Seraph, thank you. Alphaba, why can you stay calm for once? I've been playing. How long have I been saying that to you, Alphaba? And how long have you, I've been calling Alphaba. Alphaba's never actually been Alphaba, but I've always just called you that. I've been playing Darkest Dungeon, a roguelike. I'd be interested in seeing you play that. I need to see this. The new Doom looks amazing. I did see that. Dynamite. What is have you considered investing in Dynamite for the fish? I have. I've turned to this before. Potato, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, I'm scrolling. I'm missing everything. Seaford, welcome in. You didn't feed Arthur your catch in RDR2? I can't remember. And I'm actually okay with not remembering RDR2 because I do want to eventually replay that on YouTube with you guys. We do Wukong in 20 years when you finish Baldur's Gate 3. I can't see myself playing Wukong. I can't really see myself going to any Souls games for quite some time. Jacob, what's up? Welcome in. And Vengeful, welcome into FF6 is the greatest. It is fantastic. I cannot wait to play it. Broken Boy, thank you for the follow too. And Mr. Chill with the gifted sub to Lalazi. Wait, what? Is this a real person who's here? Or is this something that I'm missing? I just like it YouTube because I can watch it on my TV easier. Yeah, they haven't really done an app for... Is there an app for Twitch on the TV? Shadow. Hey, what happened to Michael in the corner? Did you swan? Did I finally swap him out for a Halloween ends mask? He's actually right by my leg right now. I know that sounds kind of weird, but I pulled him out because there's a new evil man in town. It doesn't want to focus on Sephi. Yeah, I have not played Control. I won't play Control until I play Quantum Break. I do my Remedy folks. I can tell you, if you're Remedy folks, you guys will be getting lots of love this year. Lots of love for the Remedy folks. It has been too long, many a time. Fim, thank you for the follow as well. Streaming is in our, yeah, streaming to the archive channel would make the VODs easier, to be fair. To be fair, yes and no. If you stream in the archive, does it then stay there without having to upload it? There's some stuff that happens after it gets pulled, though. Alan Wake 2? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I only saw one person endless time go to the prison. Wait, I've only seen one person go to the prison. And wait, which thing? Also Night. Wait, Devil's Night. I really appreciate you having the curated content on YouTube and separate way to interact. Okay, so I did see this. Really, that's so interesting. So I guess if it's a straight 1-for-1 night, because I have an archive channel and I wouldn't say, so the reason for having an archive channel, and I think that a lot of creators put their VODs there, is because I do feel like that is just the easiest way to archive your past videos. You know, Twitch will only keep a certain amount for so long. So I definitely see the purpose in that. But especially for my main channel, I want it to be different. But a lot of creators too, it can seem, maybe sometimes it can seem lazy, but some of them will put a lot of editing. They'll actually edit out a ton of their commentary with their community. So in a lot of ways, if people just re-upload their videos that you see from Twitch, there probably is actually a lot of work that goes into it. Like they're probably cutting out a lot of stuff. And it probably takes them just as much, if not more time. I actually will tell you right now, privately recording for myself, I think from an editing standpoint, there are some things here and there, but I actually think it's more work to chip out certain pieces in a live playthrough. Because I just like, if I need to take a break, I'll just be like, hey, pop out, you know? But I do agree that I enjoy having the separate avenues. I'm a compartmentalizer through and through. I like having lanes, okay? Also, wait, Lalzy. Okay, Lalzy is a real person. Hold on. Lalzy, welcome in. I just discovered your channel a few months ago, and it's been an absolute pleasure to experience games through your lens. Keep up the good work. Lalzy, thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes, and I'm sorry I doubted you in the first place. Thank you. All the extraneous deaths. I have tried to ask Vert if he will cut out some of the questionable moments. My editor keeps me honest, guys, because he does not. Okay, I remember God of War Ragnarok with one of the Valkyries, and I was like, okay, this looks, I'm horrible. Like, this is so bad. Can we please do something? He was like, no, it's part of the process. We're doing this. Like, you're doing and I like it. It's true. Like, now at this point, I don't want to cut anything out. In fact, in Parasite Eve on Tuesday, you guys will see me progress to the changing of the disc, but you're going to see it a second time. So I could have fast forward or I can cut that out, but I feel like things will change, because if I have to go back, you could have different items, you might have different health, you might have, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think raw unedited, I like keeping it like that as well. I just feel like it keeps you honest, but it also, I think what people don't realize is the mistakes and the goofy moments is what makes it relatable. Like, if you think that anybody's gone through these on their first try and just one-tried everything, maybe, and they're awesome, you can have a gold star. But I think a lot of people actually can relate to the suffering. Watch a stream that does 8 to 10 hours standing the whole time. You get used to it. This is something that I think my current setup couldn't without changing my whole desk and stuff. So I am hoping if I do end up moving this year or next year, then I probably try to incorporate a stand-up desk, because I am starting to feel the effects of, I think, sitting for so many hours. Code Monkey. If you plan to do FF6, I do not recommend the PlayStation version. I say SNES or Pixel Remastered. Well, I have thought about it. I have looked into it. And if you've seen anything on the channel in the recent months, then you probably know where my heart's at. I can promise you guys this, when it comes to picking out the games on the channel, myself and my team spend a lot of time looking into what we feel like is the best version for me to play and the most maybe most all-inclusive. Maybe that's like the right way to kind of say it. Sour, thank you for the follow as well. SNES in the background, the controller. There are 2 SNES games currently in this room, and I'm looking at one, and I'm looking at 2. Standing desk, dancing for 10 minutes, then getting back down. Okay, I did finally catch up. Guys, let's hop into games. I gotta head out and head back to work. Absolutely, Vision. No. Go. Also, I'm just kind of hanging out. Just hanging out with my 20-sided dice. I have gone skydiving before. I've done it once in my life. Probably never again. I'm curious about when Detective Casta is coming back this year. Casta Detective is, well, okay. Casta Detective / Romance Casta. There is a point-and-click game that I am looking into playing with you guys. That's really fun. So Detective Casta will come back, hopefully in the next couple weeks. I'm realizing Parasite Eve means me and my fellow New Yorkers need to sound like we're from Texas for a few hours. This has been my favorite thing. I'm going to have to start my Final Fantasy IX playthrough by telling you guys, I don't know what the world's called. Don't spoil it. I have no idea what the world in FF9 is called. Just know everybody from that world will be Texas. All right. Everyone will end. They might start with a genuine accent and it will then turn into Texas. I don't know how it's going to happen, but if you've seen Parasite Eve, every New Yorker is Texas. They're all Texans. And I know people are going to be like, what the heck just happened? You either get at least if I'm doing accents, I can try to just do my serious voice. I can just do my normal voice. The New Yorkers are saying howdy. At least one character will be voiced right. Toblin, welcome back in. Yeah, the Pixel Remaster has better graphics and dialogue and fantastic orchestral take on the score, but my love for the SNES version will never wane. You guys have seen, I actually own a couple of the Pixel Remasters, I do believe, but maybe not everybody understands it, but I do just want to play the game in a lot of more original forms. I think that remasters and remakes are great, and I think there's a time and place, and the time and place is a second playthrough for me personally, a second playthrough. Yeah. I think it depends on you. Like, each person has to look inward and think, if I play this in the original state, am I going to love it as much? I know I will. I know I will. I don't care about the graphics. I don't care about the lack of voice acting or anything like that. I can fall in love with it either way. The voice acting for Parasite Eve has been immaculate. Now just wait for 5 and 6 if you think it's good now. Did you know the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? But did you know? I got so upset when somebody, like, in the game, remember how the guy didn't know? And I was like, how do you not remember this from school? If you can erase your memory, you can play one game, whatever you would for the first time. I've asked this question to you guys before. If I could erase my memory, give me 2 years and I can erase my memory for anything. Okay, let me throw this back. Am I this year's old? Am I this year's old? I guess I'd be the year that I am now. So I'd erase it now. Oh man. I don't actually think it would be Fable. I want to believe that it would be Fable, but I think how old I am now and where I'm at, I would still fall in love with it, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if it would be the same. Don't give me that. I was thinking the same. OG Tomb Raider. Yes, yeah. So I know, so one of the so you guys will see, sometimes it seems like I'm contradicting, but some series, so the Tomb Raider newer series I had played back in the day, so I'm just going back to those, but I would like to eventually go back to the original. Oh man, I'm on part 3 of Parasite Eve playthrough. Okay, Angel Dust, so you'll be perfect. You're like, I haven't even missed anything. Yeah, the final part will be up on Tuesday. Souls game for sure. Assassin's Creed, Mass Effect. I think Witcher 3. Yeah. I think Witcher 3. No. Yeah, I think Witcher 3 because I know a lot of people would think Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy, I already got the most pure way of playing through it, and I don't need to be selfish with it. Like I didn't think I was gonna like it. I went into it, I had no idea what it was gonna be, and yeah. I think Witcher 3 is one of those ones that I would like to do it again because I feel like there were more things I could have done. I feel like I did Final Fantasy VII justice. It would probably be a replay of a game that I felt like I didn't do as well as I would have liked to. Like experience it again, a little bit more mature now. Not Witcher, like Witcher 3 was like last year, but still. Just here, crossing my fingers for Kingdom Hearts. I've definitely said this, so you guys will know when Kingdom Hearts is on the horizon, when you've seen me gone through Final Fantasy 9, 8, 7, and 6. I think it's up to 7. I want to say it's 7. I know you guys want Kingdom Hearts. I know. All right, let's go switch over to Steam. That way we can get a little bit of it done and still do Indiana Jones. Do you ever get to try? No, Nina. I still never tried mead. That was always my goal, and I still never went and got it. I think you guys said to go to like Total Wine or something. Urintai and Denol, guys, thank you for the follows. And anybody else that I missed, guys, as we're kind of talking about all of this, I know I've still missed quite a few messages, but thank you for being here and happy Friday. I hope you guys enjoyed today. We've got a couple fun things. We're going to do some Steam cleaning, and then we're going to Indiana Jones. And don't worry, I brought the weep. Dude, this thing is so... How does he use... This is crazy. But I've got the hat. I've got the whip. We're ready to go. Can we add game recommendations to your Steam? We did this one time and it got a little crazy. So I have to see. I've got to see. I want to organize more now than add games. I just kind of want to get to share some with you guys. Now we know why Ginger left. No. Gold, thank you for the follow. And wait. Pio, thank you for 26 months. And 6 months, that's here. 6 months in advance. Mr. Max was 6 months in advance, too. Already 3 months part of this cult. Mr. Max. I'm really glad you're enjoying the channel still. And Steve, too. From 21 months to 3 months to 26 months. I appreciate you guys so much. Have you ever thought about playing LA Noire? I have. I think I own it. Alariel, thank you for the follow as well. Do you want me to tell you a few games on the list? At the very end. Yeah, at the very end. I will open up to some suggestions towards the very end, okay? We can do a little bit of that. Just a casual whip. Remaster should be the same game with updated graphics, audio fixes. Remakes have the pain Wait, have the same main plot, but can have other changes as well. Right, Dallin. I can hear the remaking quarry. I don't believe this at all. No way. Which Indiana Jones game is this? I'm assuming the newest one. Yes, the newest one, but I play so many retro games. I love that you guys are getting into that. This is the newest one because I started this back when it first dropped and I got to try it and I loved it. So I want to finish this one, but I absolutely want to go to some of the older ones too. No, we're not playing the game yet, Wick. We're going to do some Steam stuff first. Yeah, I have to leave now. Leslie, I hope that we see you again here soon. Thank you for coming over to the live side. It actually means so much to me, so thank you. Angel dust. All in due time. Don't spoil things. You're spoiling things to come. Orion, welcome back in. No, that is a great point. You guys, did you see the writer and director has been signed up for Labyrinth 2? Yes, I've seen this. The Labyrinth 2. If that damn caterpillar doesn't make it, I'm not there. I'm not there. Yeah, there is a demo with Parasite Eve. There do be a demo. There do be.
You remind me of the babe.
The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Voodoo you do. You remind me of the babe. Okay. We are going to turn this off just because we can go watch some trailers and things as well. I haven't I've never read Fourth Wing, but did they finally say that they're... Did I just...
It should have kept on going down that way.
She would have gone straight to the castle. Did they confirm that they're doing a movie for it or something? Because I did get a couple... I guess I just got some articles that was saying they picked the cast or something. There's a ton of David Bowie influence in Final Fantasy VII, by the way. Like just in general. Are you talking about just in general? Have you played the Lego games? Britt! Oh, Britt, welcome back in. Oh, it's nice to see you on a non-Pt.3 day too. I just actually recently played my, okay, it's a little confusing. I remember when I was really young, I played the one where you throw the pizzas. Is it Pizza Island or something? I remember vaguely playing that really here and there, but this last year I actually played Lego Lord of the Rings, because I have not played a lot of Lego Lord of the Rings, or I haven't played a lot of Lord of the Rings games, period. But yes, I just played my first Lego game, and then we also did Batman, but we need to 100% Batman. We need to 100% all of these. So I've done Batman Lego and Batman Lord of the Rings, and I loved them. Batman Lord of the Rings, Lego Lord of the Rings. All right, let me stop trying to do two things at the same time. Lego Island 2, possibly. Goldie and After the Pixel, guys. Thank you for the follows. Garta, thanks for the hydrate. Is there a love letter in Metal Gear Solid? Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go big mode, big head mode, big picture mode. Did you guys even realize you can do this with Steam? Because this took me a long time to realize you can even do this. I did not know. Sam, I am. It doesn't want to do it. Baby? Oh, come on. Come now. I know you did this. It's big. Sir. Sir. Please. Oh, okay, there we go. He took a second. We're just lagging a little bit. Crashing like BG3 did yesterday. Dude, that was wild. That was truly crazy. I need to go back and see that again. You say big picture mode like you're entering into the Batcave. I feel like we're going super secret. When have you ever? Don't look up here. Don't look at my Dracula loves. Does anybody question who I'm gonna romance in? I feel exposed and we're scrolling down. I don't. It's a point and click. Geek, welcome back in. Wait, there's. Oh no, we didn't find the owl bear yesterday. We haven't. No, I didn't find it. I'll do some casual Lord of the Rings while we're doing this. No, I did. I did. No, it's not what it looks like. It's a. Okay, well, it is what it looks like, but. It's a point and click game. You know how I always love the point and click games? It's really not weird. It's not like that. It's not like that. AJ, I restarted Jedi Fallen Order, by the way. Oh my goodness. Such a great game. Oh wait, it is exactly what it looks like. Co-game, by the way, welcome in. You remember how I said there was a special Valentine's Day dropping? This is not it. I actually can tell you this is not it. Okay, anyways. Great on deck. Great on deck. There's a way to access, I have to remember how to do this stuff. How do I go backwards? Okay, there's a way to access my library. Okay, we're starting at the tippy top, y'all. The tippy top. So I don't really have a purpose for this. We're just gonna kind of like flip through, but I think it'd be kind of fun to we started to do this where we divvied up what would be better for YouTube and for stream, but I also just kind of want to get to go through and see just the general interest for some of these. AJ, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Ah! Get your cord out of here. Okay. Gotta hope that was done out of morbid curiosity. No, it's probably going to be really good. I think it'll be really good. Oh yeah, the total amount of games. I would like to say that I am not to blame for this. I have some incredible people in this community that have supplied more games than I will ever be able to play. Okay? But there are quite a few that are me too. I just do this. I do something where like my wish list is insane, right? It's like, can I see my wish list? My wish list is crazy, but what I do is a lot of times I'll purchase something. Also, yes, my name is Kelly. Oh no, I'm getting exposed in every way possible. What? What is this garbage? I have 409 on my wish list, but I go by my discount. And then normally what I'll do is if it's above 70, above 80, depending on the cost, then I will, this is my original name, like of all time. My original name was Killer Eel. It was the Halo autofill. You know, in the old Xbox Halo games would give you like random combinations. Yeah, that was it. A succulent Chinese eel. Listen. Okay, yeah, Raging, how many do you have? Let me hear y'all, okay? If you're gonna get to see my dirty laundry, how many total games do you guys have in your inventory? Don't act like this is not. Also, some of these I have physical copies of as well, so you won't actually see it. A lot of these have been added by, this looks so cute. A lot of these have been added by some of y'all from back in the day. 839, 154, 5 games. Some of you guys might be GOG people though. My hard drives can't handle all the games I still need to finish. I feel like a lot of us understand that I tend to add more games than I'll ever play, and knowing that I'll never finish all of them. If you go to the Steam store right now, the front page is Marvel Rivals Grant. I don't want to hear it. I love Casted having to justify her name because you tell me how many people would come in on Kastaclysm and then they're like, what is a killer eel? It was Xbox. It was the old days. I have 8 games, 0 on PC currently, 150-ish, 350, 375, around 350. See, look, yeah, okay. Treacherous has 874. Lockrow, 723. This is not that obscure. Steam wishlist is 50 plus. Co 92, 64. It's funny because collections. Oh, I still had collections. Oh yeah, I do have collections. Oh, that is spicy. No, no. I forgot about that one. All right, let's go through. I only have 23 games on my wish list. Those are just indies. They're actually just indies. They're not, they're nothing that's like the big stuff. They're like your Friday games that you're gonna see from me. You can actually, I have no problem going through them. These are ones that I was thinking about doing for Fridays, like Friday uploads, potentially. This one's super long, so this one actually needs to be removed from that because that one's really long. But, okay, probably not just indies. Probably not just indies. Never mind. These are just like potentials. I made this so long ago though. Yeah, Coffee Talk would be really cool. I've heard such good things about Coffee Talk. This one looked really cute. Mail Time. Darkstar, that's on my Google Sheets. I don't put like all of my like definitive picks are on like Google Sheets. I don't keep them on this. I don't trust that people can't see it. 185. Any hidden games? I don't even know how to see what are my hidden games. I don't even know where I'd go for that. Okay, anyways though, as I was. I have a Pitfall. Sapphire. A pitiful 68 on Wish. Space for the Unbound, I do want to talk about. Yeah, actually fantastic. Let's start there because a lot of these are really cute. Sapphire, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And it's great to see you in here again. And your settings is hidden. I don't even think there's that weirdly hidden things. I think there's actually some obscure ones too. Sapphire, I hope you're having an amazing Friday. Thank you so much. I know. Look, I'm gonna be honest. It's mostly gonna be genital jousting. I don't have a lot of other weird ones. I don't know. Holy lettuce, about to send you near next time it's on sale before Stellar Blade. Oh yeah, I think some of these. So these are the ones that I own. And Kogame, thank you for the follow too. After Us looks really beautiful. I don't know if you guys have seen this before, but it's really cute. This one looks kind of cool. Let's go to game info. There, I'll pause this. We'll do some trailers. Have you guys not seen this before? It's really cool foliage. Neva, I need to do. Concrete Genie, I haven't heard of. Beans, welcome back in. That's embarrassing. No, it's really not. Twitch sometimes just unfollows. Like, I know it sounds like an excuse, but I actually know exactly what you're talking about. I've had people that I've followed for years and then for some reason it like stopped. And Jonathan played it recently and really liked it. This one looked beautiful. Let me see. Tell you it might be loud. Yeah, this one was an easy ad. I think it visually looks really stunning. I wonder what the story really is there. Steam Tour is going to be longer than... I just want to do it for a little bit. I gotta see when... Oh. It's giving a little of... Yeah. Okay, those hooks though. It reminds me a lot... Is my internet just like... Poop? What's going on here? Reminds you of Ori a little bit. You've got your bright, kind of like the bright white. Wally. You might run into Wally. It's kind of loud. There you go. The traps. It looks like a culmination of a couple different things. Hey, what's going on? Unreal Engine 5. There's definitely something there. I think it's on, it's like a 5 to 6 hour game if I remember correctly. Oh, that is beautiful. Doesn't this, oh, AJ, do you remember the one game that I did on a Friday? Okay, that's really obscure. But oh my gosh. Abzu meets Child of Light. The scary stuff too. Somehow the environment reminds me a little Nightmares a little bit too. Oh yeah, that Friday game. You got the spirits, the dogs. No, it was the one where it was submerged. Submerged, I think it was called Submerged. Oh, look, the shark. Yeah, I think it was called Submerged, I want to say. That was what it was reminding me of a little bit. Okay, kind of cool. How'd you get me over here? Hold on. Yeah, Submerged and then the second one, because you ended up playing the second one too. Among the Sleep looked really cool. Is this the horror game? No, this might be a horror game. I think this was kind of like a cute, fun horror game. Maybe we'll just go through some of the indie games to start. Vermintide 2, bye. So you guys recommended Vermintide, but I didn't have it on that list otherwise. His Girl Friday, the game. This is a horror game. How many of you guys have played this one? Abzu is really good. I need to replay that for YouTube. Itachi, these are games that I'm considering for YouTube on like Friday uploads. You know, like the Friday kind of indie, different, couple different things. Yeah, I want to say cute and horror at the same time. A lot of these are really short actually. So if you guys are, not all of them, but some of them are fairly short if you guys are looking for some more. Doesn't let me full screen. Beautiful and heartbreaking. I wonder if it's not liking me sharing my screen. I don't know. Enhanced edition too. Doe, hi. You play as the baby. The first person horror adventure. Where you play as a 2-year-old? What 2-year-old is going down the stairs? Is that normal? When do kids walk? With improved visuals? See, that's scary. No. It's just Steam, it's not your issue. Is that when you're in the big mode? Choose your own pajamas. They walk at 1? Okay, that I feel like that didn't give us a lot of information, but they walk at 1. I have no concept of like children getting older, even having nieces, I swear. AJN, by the way, thank you for the follow. And Nero, thank you so much for 7 months of continual support as well. You're playing as Zibbit? Is Zibbit the kid? Are you talking about Zibbit in the community, Neilman? Or you're playing as the teddy bear. Dust Falls, I've heard really good things about as well. I try to explain how old a child is by their height because I don't know any better. You know by their height though? See, I think like I see a kid that's probably the height of a 2-year-old and I probably think they're 4 or 5. Zibbit is confirmed. Baby Z. Hey, have you guys heard of Bad End Theater? Because this one looked kind of cool too. Bad End Theater looked cute. Gonna see. Before Your Eyes. So one of you guys had asked about that. Before Your Eyes. As Dust Falls is an interactive novel. Yes. The boss in the game is an electrical outlet referable. Oh my gosh, they didn't baby-proof the house. So this one, I started to play, and this one actually, this is funky, but in a cool way. I really want to do this soon. It's a super good emotional story. I thought every time you blink, something new happens, but it's not actually reading you, right? Yeah, this one's like 2 to 3 hours. Everybody's story is kind of different. Caught up on Pt.3. Falky, welcome back in. The cat museum's not what you expect. I actually really like these devs. I feel like they've done some cool things. They have 2 games and I think they have another game on the horizon. I want to say this reminds me, is Carson here? I feel like this makes me it reminds me of Carson. This is cool. That was a really loud cat. This is my type of weird. Oh. This is really short too. It's about 2 hours if you guys are looking for like a 2-hour. Like what? I love the art style. Scratches. Yeah, Shadow. No, most of these are too short for 12 games at Christmas. It definitely feels like someone was on something. Psychonauts 1 and 2. I think I own those on Steam. But I think he's trying to save this cat the whole time because we started it and we never finished it. The cat museum, but it's an orange cat too. It has to. Do you think that was hand drawn the whole time? It's got, what are we looking at here? It's got pretty positive feedback too. This came out in 2022 and then they have another one and then another one that's coming out this year or I think next year. Looks like Monty Python's Fever Dream. MD, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I played a completely different game, different to what I'm used to. Wait, I played a game completely different. It was called Citizen Sleeper. I have that. I think I have Citizen Sleeper. I want to say. The Casta Museum. I think it looks kind of cute. It's 2 hours total. He wants to have a stuffed cat. Oh gosh. I suspect this is everyone's type of weird, to be fair. Would play. Cocoon is incredible and a masterpiece. Yeah, Cocoon, I actually haven't seen the trailer for that. I just ended up adding it, and I think it was on a really good discount at one point. Beyond Two Souls is there. That is the last remaining one I think that I have in that series. So that's in here for something else. I think these were ones that we had decided were definitely YouTube. Coffee Talk looks really cute as well. Do people like Cocoon who like Limbo and Inside? Is it by the same people? Chance, didn't that win a bunch of awards as well? Psychonauts, Kaidar, yeah, I think I do have it. Cozy Caravan. Okay, wait. AJ, do you have this one? Because this one I was gifted and wait a minute. Let me go to the game store. This is really cute if you're looking for a cozy game. Is it live? It's in early access. Yeah, this one I feel like definitely was up my alley. I always want to play these cozy games with you guys, and I feel like I just never make the time for them. It was on my wish list, but something made me remove it. I don't know why. Maybe it's had, I don't know about, I mean, it looks decent reviews, but maybe something about it was meh. I just liked the idea of having this cute little, look, you can oxalotl. Detroit is good. Really, Neem? Do you think that highly of that one specifically? No, Pie. Look, so you have a bee. Day one of asking for Psychonaut streams. Just want to go around. I've never played Animal Crossing too, so I think that's why. You've got this. You've got the Hobbits too, right? Tales of the Shire. I still need to play this one. It does look cute. Yeah, the bee and everything. I think it's pretty long. This looked really cool. Have you guys seen Demo? Burnhouse Lane is a horror game worth checking out. Cool breeze. Save that for, I think we'll probably stay on this for another maybe 15 minutes and then I'll open it up to you guys recommending games as well. Is that one on your list, lady? It looks so adorable. I love it. I love it so much. That one I just still haven't touched. Maybe that would be something really nice for my Steam Deck to play for myself. FF8, yes, but you guys know, so I told you guys there's quite a few that I own, but I'm gonna play the, you know, the disc version with that. Also still need to learn how to pronounce it. It's true, guys. I mean, come on, the Endless Fables, please look at these. I don't know why, but if you guys are new to the channel, these are my favorite like comfort games. These are if I had my wish, I would only play hidden object games.
According to the myth, during a hunt, Hod took his arrow and bow and killed Baldur. No one knows
Baldur. Then it's all this company. Like, they're all this company.
why. For his sin, Odin imprisoned Hod in a castle.
Oh, this one looks
inside
cool.
A large mountain. They say that a creature with long tentacles guards the entrance to his prison.
Oh, thank you,
Hod won't be
AJ.
free until the dreadful monster is nourished with innocent soul.
I actually found your content from, wait, Imprisoned Santa Point and Click? Cosmic, wait, did you say that when you first came in here? I love these so much. They are so good. I'm so... Artifacts has amazing hidden object games. I feel like I just discovered something that I should have found as a kid, and now I'm getting to play all of them now, and it's awesome. I mean, there's so many endless series. I think I have all 3. Oh, I have all 4. The Minotaur's Curse. Dude, it's God of War Ragnarok, but hidden object games. Verd is 100% getting sick just looking at it. Wait, I must have known that. Yeah, Cosmic. I'll never forget that now. It's really cool. I remember, I've said this multiple times, but it's so cool when one of you guys find me maybe from something a little bit more mainstream, and then you're like, wait, I didn't even know that you knew about this obscure game, and that just is so cool. And oh, it's awesome. There's If Found is cool. Last Day of June. Yes, If You Love to the Moon. This one I've heard just so many good things. Savon, hi, and London. Thank you for the gifted sub to Lady as well. Endless, Demo. Yeah, so I was gonna tell you guys, Demo. I always plan to relax with video games after work, yet I still end up booting up extremely stressful video games. I think it's like I wonder if it's probably the same way as movies, where you guys were telling me, I share with you guys a lot, like you guys have such great movie recommendations, but inevitably I always turn back to the same comfort TV shows, Gilmore Girls, that I've seen a million times and things. And I think one of you guys had shared that it's kind of a psychological thing where you don't want to experience something new because you don't know what's going to happen, versus if you like, you know, for the most part, you boot up a stressful game, you've already experienced it, versus like opening up to a new game might require a little bit more focus and attention and energy out of you, if you will. Lozy, hi. Jakester, thank you for 10 months of continual support as well, and welcome back in. Yeah, the comfort media. So even if it's pain, it might be comforting pain. I don't know. Maybe you're just a masochist. Yeah, Savant, he voices in so many things. That's true. Is that Maggie geeking out? Always. I literally just finished Behind the Frame. If you guys didn't see this and you said it's free on Epic, I saw somebody share that in the Discord. Arcane. No kidding. No kidding, Falky. Have you tried Ghost of a Tale? Is it a hidden object? If I'll ever not laugh at Killer Eel. I'm so terrifying. They call me Killer Eel. They call me Tim. This actually, some of you guys might like this. Oh. I can't remember, but I remember wanting it. Like, I couldn't remember what the story is, but I just remember I wanted to play it when I saw it. It's gonna pause. Yeah, the music's really nice. Is that all it is? Okay. I liked the art style in this one too. Best? It looked really cool. I think it was like a felt a little horror-esque at times, I think. But you have this like shadow that's leading you. Oh. He must be Demo. Maybe he's Demo. Yeah, but it looks complicated. Like you said, like there was a huge tonal shift, but it looks grounded in music too. But there's this darkness. I think it could be cool. I don't know. It has a lot of different things happening. Is it creepy to you? We've got some Beat Saber happening. To bring the bangs back. I remember, I think I added it because of the piano stuff, and then it had mini games. But I want to say, can somebody look it up real quick? I want to say, I think it, well, first of all, is Reborn? Is there another demo? Maybe there's a first demo, but I was thinking Slenderman, Alice in Wonderland. I was wondering if it was an older game and then they brought it back, Reborn, maybe? Mail Time was really cute. Did you have this one added? Demo. Yeah, but I think it wasn't very long. Maybe I'm completely confused. It's Guitar Hero Pog. It's trying to convince you to trust Slenderman and the sleep paralysis demon. It is the sleep paralysis demon. You guys remember this one from 12 Games of Christmas? Let's go. This was my very first game that I finished on Steam Deck. Went back for it. Demo is a 2015 game. The Demo Reborn. Memoir Blue is really good. Minute of Islands looked really cute. Has anybody played that one? These are basically all my indie ones. Shady Part of Me is really cool. There's so many dynamic games here. Pew pew. I thought you were pronouncing demo as demo. No, it's demo. It's actually demo. This one's really fun. It's a different kind of art style as well. Hidden Object Games Family Vacation California. No, I haven't played this at all. Silent Age, I'll show you. Silent Age looks really cool. I think Silent Age is nice if you liked Inside and Limbo. Different people.
4 brothers, bound by eternal
This is short
purpose.
too.
They all broke at the same time. And a girl named Moo.
Yeah, this one I think is 4 to 5 hours.
She knows what must be done.
A lot of people didn't like the sound design.
People began to panic. And now, the spores are taking hold of whatever remains.
You said
Mor's
people didn't...
family is still here, however. She has been tasked to protect them. After all, she is the bearer of the Omni-Switch.
The Omni-Switch. Great art style. Did you play it, Neem, yourself? Also, Gyoza hi. Comic book art style. It gives that kind of puzzle adventure that I do a lot on Fridays. It's unofficial adventure time. That is exactly what I think it made me think of, was Adventure Time in a way.
Minute of violence.
Yeah. A little. I added that one. We do a lot of games like this on Fridays. Have you ever played Enigmatis Hidden Object games? Okay. Have I? Run to my Let's Play channel. You'll see the whole list. They are fantastic. I always recommend that when people want to get into them. You said you wanted to see which one? Silent Age. Silent Age. I gotta remember. Again, it's another one that I added, I think, off of one of y'all's recommendations. Do I search up dark, creepy, unique art style games? Easy, by the way, and funky. Yeah, guys, thank you for the follows. No, I just I'll click on this and then I'll go to recommendations, and then I'll go to recommendations and recommendations and just go down, 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 down. And then I get into super rabbit holes. Rabbit holes. The music. I don't think this one's a horror game, though. Just because it has blood doesn't mean it's a horror game. Baldur's Gate 3 has a lot of blood, not a horror game. I know. It reminds me a little bit of The Fall. Have you guys ever played The Fall? Fantastic game. Generator. Yeah, let me show you guys this one, if that looks like something that you guys would enjoy. This one's good. Neem, how many games have you played? I swear you've known like all of these. That's crazy. The man who escapes the mod's basement. Have you guys played Sinking City? I've looked at this multiple times. I think it's longer, but you've got that Cthulhu. You've got the whole kind of Spyro, yes, but I tried to start it, but it just didn't stick. 6 out of 10, but Kickstarter for the sequel is coming out soon. For this one specifically, underrated. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I played Sinking City. My husband likes Sinking City. Signalis, yes, Mike, I have. And like you said, it's an ode to classic survival horror. Yeah, it's one of those ones that I want to play a couple more survival horrors first before I played it. But yes, I actually own it. I'm fairly certain I own it. If not, it's on my wish list. Is pure H.P. Lovecraft. I thought so. Here, let me get out of the... I know we've been doing a lot of horror. Let me see some other stuff. H.P. Lovecraft-esque. Oh, Shady Part is cool. Spyro, yes. I want to play the Reignited trilogy, maybe with you guys after I finish all of the originals on YouTube. A Star Named Eos, I have to finish. I need to play, now that I played the first one, I need to play Star Named Eos. Cairn. Play the Cairn demo if you haven't. Okay, I remember seeing the trailer for that, and I think I have it on my wish list. I didn't realize the demo was available. This game I want to play so bad. This one, I think I shared this one with you guys. I want to say. It's profound themes. Right. Strange horticultural is supposed to be... Strange horticultural. Not horticultural. Horticulture. I can never say this. Horticulture. Thank you. Yeah, this one looked really cool. It's like instantly got me. Yeah, it's gonna make me cry. You can tell by the music. Music will always tell you if it is. You can pet cats. Bess, Casta. Oh. Since I space dived. Yeah, this is such a Friday. You have the demo on this on Switch? I never look into the demo situation. Maybe I should start doing some demos on Fridays too. You just know you're gonna have your heart ripped out by the end. Objection. So cute. It's how you run as well. Do you feel like it feels Studio Ghibli? Yeah, this one's always been there. It's always been one of the ones that I've wanted to add. I think it's always a little bit longer than what I ideally make for Fridays. So I have to find like games that fall between 6 to 20 hours always end up in a weird spot in my like priority kind of sheet. So the studio of other games until, wait, a space for the Unbound and the studio's other games. Oh, is that in the studio other games until they'll grab your heart and change your life? That's what I'm looking for. Bloomtown is similar as well, Wise Ravenclaw. But I saw that. I played on PS5 and downloaded it and heard really good things. Please play it as amazing story, T-Money. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this. I remember this and Call of Cthulhu coming around the same time. Not this, by the way. I'm looking back at some of the other ones because I saw that. It's the purest form of horror. I do have the Sherlock Holmes ones, right? Wait, a story about Uncle. The Stillness of the Wind looked really cute. This game, have you guys played this one? Because I know you guys mentioned it, but everybody talks about it. I think it's like a quick 5 to 6 hour playthrough. Flo and Fairy, guys, thank you for the follows. Breakfast as well. Welcome in, y'all. Do you have PC Game Pass? I don't believe so. Wait, is that the Xbox Game Pass, but for PC? Maybe. Through the Woods is kind of creepy. Submerged. It was Submerged. Nothing like a good cry to start off your weekend. I know. Gives me the same vibes as something called Until Then. Okay, we might need to look that one up. Tiny Glade, by the way. I want to play Tiny Glade with you guys. Sticker. Let's see. What else do I have on this? Edith Finch. I have played Edith Finch before, but it was quite a few years ago now. And is that something that you guys would want to see replayed on YouTube, I guess? West of Loathing, I want to play so bad. I know, it's another one of those awkward timed games. Yeah. Stillness of the Wind is very art, but don't play it if you don't want to cry. Cyanide. Look at me. How many times do I never want to cry in games. Yeah. Okay, referable, then I think I have it. Love a story about Uncle. Quick, easy, and pretty and beautiful. Maybe I'll push this one up too if it's a little bit shorter. Edith Finch is beautiful and so depressing. It starts off slow, but is great. I need to get back and do it. I can't remember anything about it as much as I should. The Eurus of Spring was cute. Willie Morgan looked interesting. Who's Lila is so... It's another one that I think I definitely need to push out around October, but that was kind of cool. Gone Home I have played before. That one, just from a practical point of how things ended in the end, and maybe I'd feel differently looking at it now, but at the time that I played it, I found it really silly how they just ran away instead of going to basic training, if that's what they had really wanted to do. But I'm somebody who, like, for me, like, basic training is 9 weeks. It doesn't seem like a long time, but I know a lot of people that is a long time to be separated from someone that you love. You know, it gave me a rant. Thank you for the follow. And I looked at it from the perspective where I was like, man, it would give them like money and resources and things. And like, it seemed like they really wanted to join. It wasn't like they were feeling forced into it. Yeah, it might be nice to do a second playthrough then. Edith Finch would be awesome. Streamed it with a dev and it was amazing. 10 out of 10. Did you really? I have not played Braid, but I believe I own it. I do believe I own it. Ni no Kuni. I have not played Ni no Kuni, but I do happen to have a unopened, sealed version of the Wrath one. This is my Steam in big mode. This is Steam in big mode. Aaron, welcome in as well, guys. Thank you for the follows. I was playing Willie Morgan the other day. I'd say I'm about an hour in and it's pretty good so far. I want to play the Ace Attorney series so bad. Actually, thank you for reminding me that, because I think I had talked about it when I originally saw it back to back to back. And then I was like, man, I forgot about it. Big Steam doing big Steam things. Murder on the Orient. I want to play the Agatha Christie ones. Agent A looks really cute too. Alice Madness Returns. I want to play the original Alice before I do Alice Madness Returns. Ace Attorney would be a trip. I have not finished Alan Wake. I have done Alan Wake, but I have not done Alan Wake 2. So I will be doing that at some point in time. You guys had recommended this one. I think Sky Combat as well, you guys had recommended. 7 Days to End With You. It's by the same developers who made the game that I played. Hold on, give me a second. It's the personality test game. Both Alice's would be nice. The first Alice game is so hard to find. The internet allows a lot of things to be a little bit easier to find. But yeah, no, I have looked that one up. That one goes for quite a bit of money just because of the rarity, like you said. There's a lot of games like that. That was like a ton of the ones back there. Or I feel like any of the older horror games. The weird one that I told you guys, that some of you guys, the one that reminded me of Clockwork Orange, but it's not Clockwork Orange. Not Clock Tower. It's not Clock Tower. It's actually a game that the story-wise and the cover reminds me of Clockwork Orange for some reason. The rare Deadpool game? No. Judgment. Lost Judgment. For your detective gaming needs. Okay, I do have some detective gaming needs. Also, Gubo High. Haunting Grounds, no. Haunting Grounds and Roller Rose that is an investment. That is a lot. We Happy Few. No, I can never remember the name of this dang game. It's an older one. Aliens versus Predator. I do have that one. Amanda the Adventure is a horror game. I think it actually got a sequel or a remaster or something added to it this last. Judgment is a spinoff of Yakuza too. Also, Constellations. Of course I remember you. Truly. Thank you so much for the kind words. And it's great to have you back in here. Doesn't matter how much time has passed. With the way that Twitch names work, I told you guys, I store all of Twitch names. I forget everything else in life, but I will always remember you guys. Personality game, Refined Self. Yes. Refined Self. That was it. Also, Brandon, thank you for the follow as well. Constellations, it has been a minute. You're not even joking. These games aren't on Steam, but have you ever considered the Famicom Detective Club? No, I haven't at all. I don't even know if I've seen these. I've got to remember, it's something about the kids. Remember, the kids are getting taken from the streets. Now, what is that horror game? I'm gonna have to staple these somewhere on my wall to remember these. Ace Attorney Trilogy, I've really wanted to. Ultimate Storytelling. Because of EU time. Joel, Friday streams are the only ones I get to see. Are you going to stream EU-friendly times in the future? Great question. So I already, for this year, I'm kind of doing a mixture. So you're going to see on Mondays and Thursdays, I'm normally starting by 4 p.m. So doing my more EU best schedule for myself personally. But on Fridays and Sundays, going forward for this year, you're going to see that 2 to 7 kind of time frame. This Sunday is actually going to start at 12. So every once in a while, I'll be able to do some streams that start at 12. It just kind of depends on what I've got going on. But I think going forward, I'm going to try to do a little bit of a hybrid just to get it best of both worlds. Yeah. So hopefully you're able to join us on Sunday. EU friendly, just get free. Just get freedom. Ashes, welcome back in. Man, it's so difficult because throughout my entire time streaming, I've gone all over the place. Like, I have streamed at like 10 p.m. Eastern time. I've streamed at 4 p.m. I've streamed at 2 p.m. I used to do Saturday 10 a.m. And so I get people from all parts of the world. And yeah, I always am trying to find like a good balance between what's best for myself and then what enables some of you guys to pop in a little bit more too. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Constellation, by the way. Constellation, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. And like I said, it's really nice to see you back in here. I hope life has been treating you well. Casta is finally thinking of poor EU viewers. Does that mean we won't go to bed at 3 a.m. in the morning? Oh my gosh, it's so horrible. I have to watch this NA creator and it's just awful. No, I love you guys. I absolutely get it, but that is why the archive channel exists. And obviously I'd love for everybody to be here for live as much as possible, but even when I do try to accommodate all, there's no way for me to, you know? So I really do have to, at the end of the day, prioritize what is best for myself first and foremost to ensure that I'm able to continue to provide you guys with the best content I can, right? You really do have to feed your own cup before you go pour into others. Put your mask on first. The Deadpool game was mentioned is hard to find because it has access keys and Steams are gone. Oh, so this never actually came out. So you'd have to find like an access key or something like that. You know, maybe I just need to move to the EU. That's the solution. I should just uproot my entire life and move away from all my family. That's what I need to do. I'm just bantering with you guys. I hope y'all know I'm not. We banter constantly about YouTube versus stream, EU versus NA. I now catch her early in the morning with those 7-hour plus. I know. Just move your whole life. All right, we'll just kind of scroll a little bit more. This is not, maybe we can just scroll down and kind of see. Baldur's Gate 3 would be awesome. I know. I'm moving to Romania, confirmed. France misses you for sure. It would be cool to go back. Bastion. So also Banner Saga. Banner Saga is really good. Bastion, I've heard good things about. Batman, can attest, are good. Yeah. Beast Inside, such a phenomenal horror game. I just want to let you guys know, if you're looking for a horror game and you've not played Beast Inside, it was actually one of my favorite ones from the past couple years, up there with Evil Within 1. Bastion's good. It had a really cool mechanic to it too. Luna, thank you for 9 months of continual support. Thank you so much. It was a license that expired for it, but if you have it, you still have it. The cover art is gnarly. The cover art is absolutely gnarly. Bendy and the Ink Machine is really cool too if you're looking for something like that. Behind the Frame, I just did recently for Friday. No, Bookworm. I never lived abroad when I was in the Air Force. I spent a lot of time in Texas. A lot of time. You like BioShock. What makes you think I like BioShock? There's not like a whole row dedicated to it. Lunette, thank you so much. I'm a cowboy. Bendy is some really cool aesthetic. I know you guys have said it's like dark Disney or something. American Alice, Nino, yeah. Well, the original Alice, I do want to eventually get a copy for. That'd be really cool too. No, Slitterhead? I haven't seen this at all. BioShock is amazing, and here's the saddest part about this is I will never actually, if you want my true answer to what I wish I could erase my memory of, it would be that. Coldie High. I will never forget the twist in BioShock 1, and therefore I can never get back that replay through. There are so many games that I've been able to do a replay through of because I have forgotten nearly everything. Like I have truly, like there's a lot of games I replay through on YouTube, and I know some people can't even comprehend that somebody could forget parts of a game, but I just do. But with BioShock, I can't forget it, and so I don't even know if it'd be worth doing a replay through of, you know? I mean, I guess it's still worth it at some point in time. This is one of the DLCs for BioShock Infinite. Burial at Sea is one of my favorite DLCs. That was the moment I fell in love with something that's really spoily that I won't tell you guys because I will never ruin it for you guys. But there is something that changed the way that I saw something that normally I would interpret being really sad. I was okay. Replaying BioShock with the knowledge is fun on its own because you catch up on so many things. That's a good point, Handsome. That's a good point. I wish I played BioShock from the start. I went Infinite and went to 1, and then I've never finished 2. To be fair, I actually have never finished 2. Yes, Oxus, I saw Judas. Yeah, I saw that. Also, Vanch, welcome in, and Stoic. Wait, Stochastic. Thank you for 7 months too, and welcome back in. Burial at Sea was phenomenal. Bird Story, if you want to cry, and an hour story. This is about 45 minutes to an hour, and I was in tears. Didn't you just finish Finding Paradise? Yes. Yeah, Sanchez, welcome in as well. I will play more, I'll play FPS games that are more with like a hard story. I used to play a lot more FPS games back in the day. I'll play like solo FPS games, but not like multiplayer FPS games too much. Not on stream at least. Phantom, welcome back in. Skyrim is gonna be awesome. You guys told me to add Blackguards. I don't know. Y'all told me about that one. Birth, I've heard is really good. Yeah. Well, we're not starting the game. I'm doing a longer stream today, Spurious, so we're just kind of having fun looking through the Steam wish list. Ginger. Ginger wants cat treats. Corey is a good story, just saying. Blasphemous 2. I want to play Blasphemous 2. Never played through BioShock. Got through it a bit on PS4 and wait, never returned to it? Holy lettuce. Oh my goodness. You gotta, it's like the payoff. You gotta stick with it till the end. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You got to. Come on, puppy. Come in. I know, you're so cute, but you already had a treat. You already had a treat today. You already spilled your treats on me. I know, but you're so cute. Okay, fine. Fine, you get one tiki cat. You get one tiki cat. I've not played, no, I haven't played any. I haven't played Morrowind. I've never played Skyrim. I've never Oblivion. I remember seeing my siblings play. Is this what you want? I don't even know if she's gonna want it because she already had one. Another fantastic game to sob is Farewell North. So Farewell North, a lot of you guys thought I was gonna do for 12 games of Christmas. We ended up doing a different one, but yes, I think I own Farewell North. I do. Okay, let's see. Do you want to eat? Are you hungry? I think she is. London. London with the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. London, thank you. Wrecked, welcome in as well. If chat doesn't see the treat being given, is it even happening? I need to go back to some of the hard treats because she has been liking her little greenies. Her breast's been really bad, so I've been trying to give her more of those. I need a Skyrim playthrough. Darren. So I think for Skyrim, we're potentially talking about it for the start of 2026. F8. Thank you for 18 months of continual support. Kastaclysm. Wait, I didn't know that Farewell North was inspired by the Isles. I didn't know that, Falky. No wonder you guessed that that's what I was gonna play. Speaking of, Robert Burns tomorrow? Burns night? Kastaclysm, thank you so much for 6 months of continual support as well. Captain Possum, have you not seen this? I want to play this game with you guys so bad. Hey, well, okay. All right. Hold on. You got it. You're going crazy. Breathe. Breathe. Let me see it so I want to be able to listen. That's why I recommended it. How am I supposed to listen to this if I can't? Going in the wrong ear. Ma'am, you're climbing everywhere. Okay. It looks like Cat Goes Fishing 2.0. Can leave it for the 15th anniversary for Skyrim. I do Halo for 10. Oh my goodness. I mean, it would be kind of cool. Yeah, this one, I think it looked really cool. I mean, just by the cover art alone. Oh yes. Oh yes. Captain Possum. I have so many cat games. Look at this. Oh, Ginger. Oh my. Do you hear her chomping? There you go. Look at this. Like, tell me this is not a game for us. We also need to finish, no. Bacon Lover. This looks really cool, and it's got mini games. You can repair your shop. You can sell. I need to play this. We need to do this instead of Indiana Jones. Ginger! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She just spilled it all over. Look at that! We need to play this. I say, forget Indiana Jones and we play this. I'm telling you. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. It has mixed reviews, which is interesting. I think that's the only reason why I haven't done it before. Bacon Lover. Van Nana, thank you for the 100 bits. And Bacon Lover, thank you so much. It's all over you, girl. You got it everywhere. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. You guys, this scam tram, do not listen to it. Customization on par with BG3. They do say. I know. It might just have some janky mechanics, which would probably be funny for us, like on stream, you know? Best buck city you ever spent. Was it only $1.50? Did you see that? Was that how much it was? Maybe it is one of those janky cat games, because I've added a lot of janky cat games. Hold on. Stand by. Cat and Onion, great game if you've never played it. Cat Cafe Manager, Cat Gets Medieval, Cat Goes Fishing, Cat Herder, The Cat Lady, Cat Museum. I don't like cats. Where do you see Noodle Library? Oh yeah, this one was on sale. It was on sale. Yeah, that's not, I haven't played it. I have not actually played it. But yeah. Oh, there's some great cat games. Let me show you guys. Like one of these we might play for Ginger's birthday. Ginger is absolutely ravenous, even after having two. Thank you so much. Have you ever played Rise of the Tomb Raider? That's the second one, right? Or is it Shadow and then Rise? Is Rise, whichever one's the third one, I've never finished. But I need to go back to. Did you say Borderlands 3, Shadow? I need to. Bookworm, Ginger's always acting like I don't feed her, but I promise I do. These are some of my favorite games. If you guys ever want to see Ginger in a video game, if you play Cat Gets Medieval, she's genuinely in this game. Thanks to Darpass, who has immortalized Ginger in a video game. So she is now a permanent part of it, which we need to finish that game in the first place. We do. We gotta finish that. Okay, wait, let me go back to the C's. Where are my C's? I know I'm flying. I wanted to show you guys another cat one. Prices? Yeah, there was a really fun cat one. Ginger is immortalized. Cat Herder looked really cute. I think you just run around. Are you done? Is that it? You have a mess. It's a mess. You're a mess. It's everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. And then me, alien. And then a little alien. John, thank you for the follow. Armored Core. The Case of the Golden Idol, I've heard good things about as well. The Cat Lady, you guys told me, is a dark. I think that's a dark story. Okay. I think that one's a really dark story. So this one is something that I really want to play, possibly for her birthday this year. It's called The Cat. I don't know why, I just love these weird cat games, guys. Also, if you do happen to go down the cat weird section on Steam, just know you will run into a lot of interesting games. Try to maybe turn off, what did you guys say? Turn off the questionable games. I went and dug through the darkest depths to find us some of these funky cat games. Clout, by the way, welcome back in. This is something
Meet Porfirio. He's an ordinary cat, a couch potato, and of course, a family favorite. His life was going pretty smoothly until one day. Hey, look who's come to visit.
Basil.
Oh, a helpless city king. What a good excuse for a cat they brought us.
If I could ever voice a game, it would be this.
Remember how they found you? You were a city cat too.
Lucia.
Hi guys, my name is Porfirio.
Is this the cat GTA? I think it looks kind of fun. It's right up my alley. Yeah, if you go on the wishlist or go on Steam and just search
done.
cat.
That was the first step. The
Funky
next one
things.
will be a little harder.
Passion. More passion. More energy. Dude, the music is what sold me on it. I also think there's a second adventure too. Major Meerkat. You've got health, you've got stamina. Gotta run from the dogs. I'm down, let's do it. Should this be Ginger's 19th birthday game? I think we should do it for Ginger's birthday. Also, John G. Wentworth. Fantastic name. Thank you so much for the Prime sub after you just followed too.
Are you ready? It's my favorite.
Oh my gosh, hold on. I have to pause this for a second. Major Meerkat with 21 months of continual support. Come on, Ginger. Come on, you're good. I'll let you out. You're good. Okay, bye. Go, 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 go. Hold on. I too love cats. Well, you've come to the right place because I have a lot of. This isn't even the silliest cat game, guys. GJ Hill, thank you for the follow. Major Meerkat with 21 months of continual support as well. Thank you. It's missing a huge gold chain. Reese's Pieces, happy Friday. Thank you so much, Wentworth. I really appreciate that. And Major Meerkat, I'm so glad you're still a part of this community, enjoying your time here. And it's great to have you back in here. Happy Friday too. And GJ, okay, no, don't apologize at all. Also for Baldur's Gate, we'll be back to it on Sunday, but we're just kind of new boot goofing today. Tristan, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, thank you so much. And your games, welcome in. Visionary with the 100 bits. We got to check this out. Wait, what was this about? Hold on. I feel like most definitely is about to drop some bars. Dude, he's ready. It's my favorite track, you know? If you want to defeat me, you have to run faster than I've ever run before. Are you ready? Guys, you can do different choices. It's basically Baldur's Gate. Look. Do I want to say I was born ready? I can't break his record yet. I should practice some more. No, I'm not ready to. Okay, not really dialogue options, but it kind of looks like Little Kitty Big City, but in the country. Pie! Pie with the, simultaneously while I'm insulting Baldur's Gate so much for the chair. Pie! Bye. Thank you so much for the donation. I can't. Sir Nobody with 37 months of continual support as well. And Kappa Tommy with 38 months. Guys, thank you. No country for old kitty.
You know, if you want to defeat me, you have to run faster than I have ever run it before. Ready?
We gotta pick up water? What better to give a tired cat? Get it, Portfolio. What is his name? What is his name?
Don't fall into the water.
Falling into the water means disqualification. You'd lose immediately.
Disqualification.
Ready to take back our fish? Yeah.
I feel like the game is a whole spoiler. Is this...
Oh, be careful.
I feel like this is the dark side, or like the country version of what is the cat that gets lost in City? I told you guys it's Oliver and Company. It's like Oliver and Company goes country. It's actually kind of sad. I told you guys I couldn't finish Oliver and Company because it got too sad. The music was a tad bit loud on that one. Okay, I'll try to turn that down a little bit more. So cat lateral damage is really good too. That was Porphyrios adventure. I think we might bring that one back. Oliver and Company gone country. I can't, Handsome. It's too sad. I know that it has a happy ending, but the beginning where Oliver's in a box, I just get so sad. Can you deal in catnip? Dude, I bet there are cats on the corner dealing in catnip out someplace. I guarantee. Cat Quest? I don't know if you guys have played. Meowstered. I still go back to this. We've got to finish Cat Saves Halloween. We still to this day have not finished it. If Oliver and Company is not sad at all, it's Billy Joel singing for like an hour. But the beginning, it's like you have to get past the beginning of seeing him in such a sad state. You know, when it's the big city and it's raining and it's stormy and it makes me too sad, so I have to stop. Cats in Time. I think I showed you guys that one. Cats love boxes. Cattails look so cute. I rage quit this one. I actually have... I played this to relax and it did not relax me at all. It stressed me out, guys. It stressed me out. I did. I started to record this, to do like a cozy recording, and I ended up just being like, I'm so done with this. I'm not having fun, and it just... Obviously, it's easy at level 2. Don't let that deceive you. It's so bad. There are so many levels. Look at it, it's getting more complicated. There's only so many different ways. That's not fun for me. It's too much home. It hit too much home. It's stressful. Imagine tilting at the music, the game, all of it. It was the Dark Souls of cats. I tried so hard, but I got so stressed. Play this over Indiana Jones. It's a must-see. I feel like with you guys, y'all would be able to help me solve it, so I think it would work out. Also, Ragnar, thank you for the follow, too. I really think it would be fine with you guys, but... Oh, Cat Herder. Yeah, I forgot to show you guys this one. Cat Herder is really cute, too. Not as weird as that one funky one, but... Indiana Jones is happening. Yeah, I think you just have to pick up cats and herd them. I think it's just, you just have to put them in a box. And you have to do it in a certain time limit. This would stress me out too. Stressed because you were being filmed or wanting to solve it too quickly. No, I actually wasn't rushing myself because I was filming at all. I tried to play it again on the airplane when I was coming back from Alaska, and I got too stressed out. It's Ape Escape, but with cats. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, you know I haven't played Ape Escape. Yeah. Ragnar, I hope you're having a good Friday. And Lasagna, thank you for the follow as well. All right, enough with the cat stuff, though. Enough with the cat stuff. Cat lateral damage looks so incredibly cute. That might be a contender for Ginger's birthday. I think it was Cats in Time. Have you guys played Cats Love Time? I do own Ape Escape now. Yeah. It's a possibility. Alaska. What's going on right now? I gotta remember this one. Ah, yes. Back in Time.
1 second, everything was fine. The next one, they were lost in time. Step 1, fix my time machine.
Oh, this looked really relaxing, if I remember correctly.
Step 2, go
it's a
back
possibility.
in time.
It's giving Back to the Future.
And step
Cat
3,
edition.
Find all the cats. Easy, isn't it?
Oh, it's like puzzle solving to. Oh.
Interesting.
That's gonna be a doozy. Child of Light is YouTube cyanide, yeah. Yes, that's a definite YouTube one. It is gonna be a good weekend.
Maybe I need some help.
Yeah, that one's gonna stress me out. I don't like the timelines. You passed the Batman games because I've already played them. You guys know I already played. I played all the Batman that I have. Batman Telltale I've done. All of the Arkhams. Enemy Within. All right, so enough meowing around. Chicken Feet, if you have never played it, what are you doing? Go. Seville looked kind of fun. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Child of Light, like you said, is YouTube. Do I have the add to, I'll just add it to this for now and then I'll make a new collection. Bastion as well. If you guys see games that you think would be nice for YouTube or for here, I'm telling you, we have to do the Chicken Police. Didn't we watch this all together? Did I ever show you guys this? I know we laughed at it, but I'm telling you, this is a must. This is a must.
Have you ever been with a predator before?
Well...
Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
What kind of case?
The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
I'm
What
sorry.
a pleasant surprise. The roaster coppers in person.
Clucking hell. Get yourself together,
Fucking
bird.
no.
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
What are they human
Hey, I'm
hands?
not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
Whatever happens, never fall in love with that woman.
I want to play it so bad.
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here?
The last clucking color left this city years ago.
I think this person was a
Slowly, I'll turn
genius.
gray,
Look at the
too.
meerkat.
Not
Or
even
lemur.
You can see
It's a
the
lemur.
world as that black and white.
The 9 o'clock show. With a glass of cheap bourbon. And the red gown.
Oh, and a red
With the
gown.
silent music.
Not the parrot. Not the guitar parrot.
Every day the same.
Are you chicken enough?
Don't be scared. I'm just really, really, really excited.
The giraffe head cut off.
It's dead.
I clearly think this should be the next Friday upload. I think that this is obviously a Friday upload. Is Casta in this? I wish I had been a voice in this. Are you kidding me? I would be shouting it to the rooftop. Overwhelmingly positive. It's done. This is going to be a Friday upload. It's done. I think it is long though. I think it is up to like 10 hours. Might have to wear a blindfold when you play this on stream. We need to play this ASAP. I think it's time. You guys want, I know, I'm going to go on YouTube and be like, I know you guys keep asking for L.A. Noire, but have you heard of Clucking Hell Noire? Spurious, imagine the HR complaints against a chicken. Against a chicken. Chicken police, I'll add. Nude, what the cluck is this? Chicken noir time. I think I should move this up on the list, guys. I think it'd be fun. Maybe this is the special for Valentine's Day, you know? Better than L.A. Noire. I did not forget to hide this. I saw that comment. I did not forget to hide this one. No, I didn't know you were in the game. Look at that giraffe neck. Oh, this. I bet you think you were so clever. You're probably laughing with AJ on the phone right now over that one. Citizen Sleeper, you guys have talked about a million times and more, so let's watch a trailer for it because I actually have added it without knowing even what it's about. I've seen other streamers playing it and it's quite good. I feel like did it come out recently or something? Because I don't remember it having overwhelming views the first time I saw it. I remember it being kind of a bit of a sleeper. Newt, thank you so much for almost 2 years. And Warzilla with 21 months of continual support as well. JFast, I should have gifted that one to her. No kidding. Happy 21 months of being subbed to you. Love the community here. The taco troll trains. Wishing you good on the fitness and congrats on growing a lot on socials. Warzilla, thank you so much for being a part of this community and just such positive attitude here, Discord, everywhere. I really appreciate it. Cloudpunk. Do I have it? Oh, yes. Children of Silent Town. Has anybody played that one? Clout. This better not be a part of the taco troll train. Clout with the 10,000 bits. What are you doing? Henny, welcome back in, by the way. Thank you so much. You are a force of nature, I swear. I tried this, but I wasn't in the mood for it. The Children of Silent Town? Cocoon, I think, is YouTube. Oh my gosh. Clout, is that your approval for Chicken Police? Is that you saying that you want to see Chicken Police on YouTube? Clout just behaving as normal. That Clout is, yeah, Clout, thank you so much. Holy cow. City of Brass is based on, these are hidden object games. Chorus, Chorus looked really cool, but I don't know if it actually is. I don't know if any of you guys have played it. Oh man. There's only 4 letters in the alphabet. Wait, what was this for, K9? Oh my gosh. Citizen Sleeper 2 is coming soon. No. I don't think it's Citizen Sleeper that I'm thinking of. There's another game that I thought got recently voiced, like voice acted added into it. Yeah. Thank you, Clout. Chorus was fun, but like 20 hours. It's a little bit longer. City of Brass is based on the same thing. Chicken Police looks amazing. Almost brought a tear to my eye. I think there's going to be the best story possible. I don't know if I'll be able... Oh, this one, City of Brass. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, City of Brass is by the same people that... Is it a novel then? Under the Waves. Cloudpunk. Cloudpunk I've heard. Close to the Sun look good. Clockwork Tales is a hidden object. Coffee Talk is really... So I think there's another Coffee Talk coming out as well here soon. Coffee Talk is, I think, a little bit of like you're running a coffee shop and you get to choose to talk to people differently and form connections and things. It has raving reviews. The Coffin of Andy and Layla I really want to play as well. Let me look at Citizen Sleeper because I know you guys mentioned that. It's been a great game. I don't think it's as long either. Under the Waves. Is that by the people? Is that is by Detroit Become Human, right? Oh, remind me. I'm blanking on the developer name. I know. I should know this. I know this. I've got too many games in my inventory right now. Right? Under the Waves is by It's Happening. Quantic Dream. Under the Waves. I'll write this down. Under the Sea. Under the Waves. The Chicken Police has a free demo. I'm trying it now, Kadera, report back and let us know how good it is. I didn't think about this. I might have to pause. You guys asked for Detective Casta back. I just didn't. I thought it was going to be for a hidden object game. I didn't realize that the Detective Casta game would be for Chicken Police. But I think we should do this. All right, let me check this out. Yeah, I want to say this was gifted. I don't think
Wake up, sleeper. Dreaming again? Every cycle, you take your chances. You roll your dice.
Rolling dice. Okay, there's
you do the work, get paid, survive. You turn up for your friends, or you don't.
Okay, this looks cool.
That's life on the eye.
Dice, you say?
Wake up, sleeper. Your body is dying.
Different endings, too.
Planned obsolescence. SNRP's gift for its escaped workers. But we can fight this. You can remake yourself here. They don't own you anymore.
About 10 different endings. Sleeper. But you keep playing over and over again.
Break their locks.
Access protocols.
Access their secrets.
Oh, look at that. Role-playing in the ruins of an... Oh, okay. Okay, no, that looks really cool. I never watched the trailer. I think it was gifted to me, but that's really cool. Yeah, it's not really a stream game. Yeah, this seems like it would be something for YouTube. Is it very long? More chances for critical failures. That is so cool. How did they know that I love sleep? Wake up, sleeper. Maybe that in of itself is part of the situation, right? It probably was intentional, making yourself be the sleeper. And you're coming alive or becoming more cognizant of your situation. Who knows? The music seems really cool. Hi. You can play all endings in one playthrough. You can see all of them just because of the way that you're repeating. It seems like a repeat in a cycle of some sort. It was published by Quantic Dream, but developed by Parallel Studio. CZ, thank you for that correction. Yes, yes. Okay, because I remember I did think Quantic Dream had a connection in some way. Disco Elysium, that's what I'm thinking. Didn't Disco Elysium get an update that gave it voice acting where it didn't have it before? Quantic Dream. Coral Island. Contrast looks so cool. Didn't I show this one to you guys before? Maybe I meant... Oh, The Council's low-key a really cool game if you guys have not played it before. It felt... There was a little bit to it that I just kind of... It was the first game I ever streamed on YouTube. Before technically Wolf Among Us and technically Edith Finch, but that was like when I booted back up my Let's Play channel. This was the first game that I wanted to play. It was like a reminder. This was something that I always had wanted to play, so I wanted to start my reboot of my YouTube channel up by always playing games that I really wanted to play, no matter, you know, it's love or not for it. Have you already played Coral Island? I haven't touched it at all. I should. I have not touched it. The coziness. It's been on my wish list for a while, but I keep putting it off. I'm still deep in Fae Farm right now. Can you click on Crisis Core? No, because I can't see any of the spoilers on it. No. Dark Pictures are really good as well. Contrast is pretty interesting. Dave the Diver I do have. Disco Elysium originally didn't have voice acting, and then they added it later on. Cat Goes Fishing. Creatures, I added this one. So I got this one, I think, because it was on sale. The Cub looked interesting as well. More hidden object games. Creek has a really cool style. Northland, you guys asked about. Cuphead, I've never played. I haven't played The Long Dark, but I do believe I own it. Did you see it here? We are not at that part yet. Cyberpunk, what? Dark Hours looks creepy. I forgot about that one. Cuphead is brutal. Isn't it like rage-inducing? Looks nice and relaxing. That's how I know it's rage-inducing. Classy just confirmed it. Can't wait to see you play Crisis Core. I played that one last year and I loved it. I didn't realize that you had just done that after you were doing your Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 7, I should say. Cuphead's easy. I don't believe you guys for a second. Dark Anthology series would be fun to go back through and replay for YouTube at some point in time. Sergeant Payne, thanks for the hydrate as well. Cuphead co-op. That's right. Cuphead co-op. Let's skip that. This looked kind of cool. Darkestville Castle. I didn't see it, but I recently replayed it and was curious. Cuphead's got a fun animation style. Kadera, I bought Enigmatas 1, 2, and 3 last weekend. Wait, you played all 3 of them? They're fantastic. Oh. I mean, if we want to talk, I used to have a list that was my hidden object game list, and I think I removed it. But I have a lot of hidden object. Darkwood, please. Really? I haven't played Day of the Diver yet. No, if you guys haven't seen it, I haven't. Do you have Viewfinder? I do have Viewfinder. I do. This one's a good one. A horror game, right? Oh, very positive. A new perspective on survival horror. Huh. It was fine. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but I'll sneak peek. Interesting. I like this. The top down. See, I think when I added this, I wasn't ready for this, but I feel like after playing a couple of games, this, like with what I've played in this last year, I think this would hit really, really well. Sir Kashmir, thank you for the follow. Yeah. My holes, what? I'm sorry, what? That's scary. For the sake of not everybody who likes horror games, I will leave that, but that looks really cool. You can do Madison, you can do anything. That is very different. Yes, form. I'll have to, let me go down and add that one for YouTube potentially. Is it a long one for anybody who's played it? That, I must have added it because I thought it looked cool. There's a lot of times that I've added games to my wish list that I never actually end. Oh, I do have a hidden object. Oh. I just forgot how many I actually had. I knew that I made a list a long time ago, but I didn't remember. Oh man, these are the greatest games ever. Wow. So good. There's a lot on Steam. That's not even scratching the surface, guys. We have so many more to do. Lego Laser, thank you for the follow and welcome him. I love hidden object games. I do. I would become a full hidden object like creator if I didn't think that Vert would absolutely quit being my editor. For some reason, they all look like smut book covers. What? Yeah, name 2 smut books you know, Pie. Name 2. Days Gone, I need to play. Yes, I need to play Days Gone. I've heard so many good things about that. I think that would be YouTube. I can. You can't phone a friend or phone someone that lives with you. Breeze, Vertigo, thank you for the follow as well. Dead Synchronicity. You guys had mentioned that. Somebody had told me about that one. Because I want to say I didn't have it added until you guys got me to. Indiana Jones is done installing. It is done installing. We'll start. We'll do like, I'm just hanging out with you guys. Plus, we're not doing our normal 5-hour stream cap. Don't worry. We're just hanging out. We're going to be playing Baldur's Gate for a while and Indiana Jones for a while. Days Gone is phenomenal. Yeah. I need to do that one. I know I'm coming with you. How about Death and Taxes? It is tax season, right? We could do Death and Taxes. Death's Door. Dead Space 1 and 2. So I played Dead Space 2. Need to replay. Never played Dead Space 1. Are we actually doing a list cleanup or are we just going through? Wait. Do you ever want to do a list cleanup and really only keep the ones that you actually are going to play? Like possibly putting the games that I'm not actually interested. What I'd like to do is make a cleanup sheet where it's actually, so you can see over here, I have collections for Twitch completed and YouTube completed. And I have my one sitting. But what I'd really like to do is make lists for to play Twitch, to play YouTube, and then keep everything else hidden or something, like games that are multiplayers. I would like to clean up the list. Rec, I need to play it. I do. Death and Taxes was good. It was a good one-day game. Oh, can that be completed in one day? Let me add that to one sitting. Death Garden, I think you guys recommended. Dead Space 1 on hard, only way to play. The only two confirmations in life, Death and Taxes. Deep Rock Galactic, I remember you guys talked about. Decay must be an obscure horror game that I might have added. You'll finish everything by 2050. I mean, I like to believe that I could maybe finish them all one day. Nero, Deep Rock Galactic, Rock and Stone. Are there multiple? This is a different one? Valiant Hearts is 90% off. Did I see that? That's a different game. I'm not in V's yet. Did you guys play the Deliver Us series? Is that better for YouTube? My lineup is scheduled till 2050. Deus Ex is down here, yeah. Mars, yes. Moon, no. I like them both. Is that more of a YouTube kind of thing? Rock and Stone is a common line from the game character. Oh, Deliver Us. Those are fairly short, right? Oh, let me just throw them into this. Those are fairly short, I think. Okay, Hidden Object, Demon Hunters, Demonologist, great. I have never played it, Ara. I need to. I know. Well, I've never played Devil May Cry series either. Destiny 2. Detroit Become Human. That should be on the... Yeah, it's on Twitch. It should be on YouTube completed too. It should be on a duo. Devil May Cry, I guess I own. R.I.P. Hank, Lauren, stop. Lauren. Oh, man. Doki Doki. Yeah, I added that one because isn't it free? I think it's a free one. Yeah, I know. I get recommended that quite often. Dishonored. You guys said that I need to play Dishonored for my 30th birthday. What was the connection to 30th? Did I miss that? Count Dooku. I only play Destiny 2 because my cousin and nephew are addicted, and now I'm trying to find a replacement for them. You gotta get them hooked on something else. Doki Doki is really good. I'll look into it. I have to do some research. Donut Country is hilarious. It's a really fun, that'd be a fun replay through on a Friday game, actually. Even though I played it on, I did it for 12 Games of Christmas a while ago. Dishonored. People in their 30s are not Dishonored. Dishonored to you, Dishonored to your cow. Hype both. Let me see this. Have you played Donut Country? If you're looking for a cute finish in one day. Dinkum. I was so obsessed with Dinkum and I never actually got into it. I wanted to. Disco Elysium. Yes, I wanted to watch the trailer with you guys because I hadn't seen. Wait. Dracula Love Kills. I could not believe that was the first thing. Deus Ex, Human Revolution, and then Mankind Divided. I definitely wouldn't recommend Doki. Really? Okay, well, don't give me any spoilers if it's something about it. Would Doom be YouTube or Twitch? So I've done Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I played in April 5th, 2020. 27 hours. I'd love to go back and replay those, but I don't know if they necessarily need to be for YouTube. I feel like they could be... When did I play this one? 2020, so I must have gone back to back on those because I think I was playing Doom for my birthday. Remember my birthday stream being around that. Dracula Loves Kills, definitely smut. You gotta play Doki, Pacha? Yeah? I'll look into it. I know, you guys, I've seen this. Silhouette, by the way. I hear really good things about Dinkum and I can't get a couple of my friends to play other cozy games because of it. Wait, so they're stuck on Dinkum? They won't do anything else? Man, I must have not given that enough of a go. I liked it. Maybe they've updated a lot too. Look, there's little farms. Oh, yeah. That's is Jack here right now? The Dark Ages. Don't Starve Together. I was on a kick for a little bit. Dragon Age. Okay, let's talk Dragon Age, guys. YouTube stream. What order? Let's talk Dragon Age. This is YouTube. Dragon Age Origins. Oh, it's why am I wait a minute, why am I at A's? Dragon Age. Origins first. Origins is the best one. They just came out with a no, I'm not thinking Dragon Age, right? I'm thinking a different game. Animal Shelter looks so cute. Don't you dare make fun of it. Origins followed up by 2 and then Inquisition. Origins, definitely a YouTube game. Purple, I need to play Ghost of Tsushima. That would definitely be a YouTube one, I think. You're playing Dragon Age after Baldur Gate 3 would be wild. And if you go through the series in order, you'll discover why fanbase hates what happened to it. Is this the one that had a most recent game? Dragon Age Veilguard, that was the newest one that popped. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Okay, so we're thinking YouTube and we'd start with Origins. Okay. This is is this, wait a minute. Is this, am I thinking BioWare? Is that correct? Sounds wrong. No, BioWare. Okay. This is BioWare in their prime, right? For some of the earlier ones. Same as Mass Effect. Does it have some of the same writers that also worked on Mass Effect? Origins was their prime. Zen is like, watch it. Right, for the most part, no. Okay, not the same as like a lot, okay. It's a different company, so different people. Doom, 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 doom. BioWare. Duck Detective looks so cool. Dreamfall? I added it, but I don't think I watched it. Unless one of you guys, I think if you look at the date that I added it, this was the day that you guys recommended it. Yeah, I think you guys recommended this because I don't know if I watched a trailer for this. I think this was when we were rapid firing games and you guys said add this one. I know, Triple. I'm Killer Eel on here, okay? I'm calling Maggie Killer Eel from now on. All right, let's see this. 5 episodes. Whoa, I didn't realize it was episodic. Okay, I'm listening. I'm definitely listening. Dreamfall. It's gonna make me cry. Interesting. Is it? Well, it's episodic. It's a sequel to The Longest Journey. Oh, it's The Longest Journey trilogy. Oh. The Longest Journey, I think I have that. Hold on. I'm cutting you guys out of this for a second because I want to see this. Longest Journey, I think I have. Isn't it quite like, I mean, as it says Longest Journey, that was like Xbox, like OG Xbox, right? Am I correct on that? I thought it was, hold on, go down. Dreamfall Chapters. It's for PC. It was for PC. Ah, I guess I don't, well, I have Dreamfall The Longest Journey. The Longest Journey, Dreamfall Chapters. So the first one's Longest Journey. Okay, so I have 2 of them. I must just not have the first one. It's a point and click game. Oh, that would be so cool. Dreamscape, I think, was added more recently. Duck Detective is really cute. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that because that looks awesome. Oh, you're right. It would be in the L's, Lewis. I probably do have all 3 of them. Right. It's so weird to not have them together. Oh, man. There She Blows. I've never even seen a trailer for it. I've probably seen like little bits and pieces from it over the years from maybe seeing my brothers play it. Let's watch the trailer. What is the trailer in 2025 for Elder Scrolls? Duck Detective, I would like to do. Okay. Is this going to be a 2026 game at the start of the year? Is this for the remaster? You just have the remaster? This is not a trailer for the game. This is a trailer for the differences between the remasters. Here. Okay, let's try this one. Longest Journey, Dreamfall, The Longest Journey, and then Dreamfall Chapters. Right, so I'd want to start at the first one. Longest Journey is amazing. You played it as well. Bandu, welcome back in. I think I have it down below. We're going to look at the L's, Bandu. I think I do have it. Yeah, Morrowind. So I remember Oblivion the most. I don't know if I watched my siblings play Skyrim, but I definitely watched them play Oblivion. Gosh. Is this a cinematic trailer? Wait, what? Okay. This trailer? What? I mean, they must have put a lot of money into this, to be fair. Okay, that's kind of cool armor. How's the dragon, the CGI dragon? It's kind of a really cool trailer. I'm not gonna lie, that would have sold me. That definitely would have sold me, but these are like the level of trailers that you get from those games that end up being nothing. It's like a mobile game at the end of the day. Do you have a PS5? Silent Hill, the short demo, the short message demo. Is that a new, is there a reason why you need a PS5 for it? There's no other trailers. How am I supposed to know what I'm getting into? Not a real dragon, it's a wyvern. It's like a dragon. It's a wyvern. Maybe I need to look up the different version of it. Good graphics. It looks really nice in this version. Maybe it's because this is special edition. I was expecting a little bit more. It's the ultimate RPG game. No trailer needed. It just works. We just play it. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of convinced with the amount of money that they probably put into that trailer. I feel like, I mean, everything that I've heard about it is amazing too. Yeah, Knifey, thank you for the follow as well. But is that 2026 start or is it Fallout 4? Need to go up on the listing to the original. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. Morrowind, I wonder what that one looks like at this point. And Bracelet I did add, by the way, AJ. It's the only fantasy game that can rival The Witcher 3 in your opinion. It sounds like it's worthy of being the first game. Barbie start for 2026. I posted on Game Deals. It was for 4,500. Wait, what was? Grim Fandango, I've heard things about. Yeah, I've heard good things about that too. Sorry, what? 4,500 what? It's just a footprint on the road to Skyrim. Where does Oblivion fall? Skyrim is memed about a lot, but it's still a legendary game. That is where the I took an arrow to the knee, that comes from Skyrim, right? It's like the main thing I know from it. Or is that Oblivion is the fourth game? Okay. Morrowind is better than Skyrim for you. Was it the first one you played? Oblivion? Okay, so it goes Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I'm kind of ashamed to say I don't even know who makes. Bethesda. I knew that. I did know that. Ignore me. I knew that. I should have known that. I'm sure I've heard that time and time. Yeah. Yes. That's right. BioWare for Dragon Age. Bethesda. Skyrim. Yes. I know. Yeah. I saw one Dragon Age game in there. The others too. Keith, welcome back in. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, we were talking about them. We were talking about which one you start with and things. Ignores the person. Sugar Shacks. Hi. Also, congrats on the new fancy badge. They're working on Elder Scrolls 6. Wait, is this the elusive Elder Scrolls 6? Is this like GTA 6? Why are 6s so... Oblivion is honestly my favorite, maybe because it was my first Elder Scrolls. I do feel like we always have this loyalty to the first game. Sometimes, not every time, but yeah. Where does Dagger... Wait, what is Daggerfall? New Doom looked really cool too. Yeah, New Doom was cool. I saw that popped. I saw the Expedition 33. I didn't watch the trailers for them, but I did look up what was released or announced, I should say, at the developer direct. Endling was really good. On God. Enigmatis. Again, if you guys are looking for probably my favorite, which I haven't played a lot up to this point too much yet. I played the Grim Legend series too, but Enigmatis is probably my favorite point and click game. The first is Arena. It was announced 8 years ago. Elder Scrolls 6 is a unicorn right now. So, right, that would make sense because you have Elder Scrolls 3, Elder Scrolls 4. Oblivion is 4? Because this is 5. So then you have 2. What was 2 and what was 1? Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. Dang. I feel like when people talk about Elder Scrolls, I feel like they primarily mention Skyrim. Like I've almost never heard of, except from you guys, like Arena and Daggerfall. Are they all pretty large? Like, would it be crazy to go back to Arena? Skyrim's the most famous one. That would make sense if it's the most popular one. They keep releasing Skyrim with like updated. They just keep kind of putting into the same one. They grew in size over time. They're massive games. They didn't really go mainstream until Oblivion. Even Morrowind. I think you'd enjoy some old school charm. I mean, you guys know I like old school charm of games. I'm not like needing the bee's knees graphics by any means. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of a faster scoot and boot, and then we'll get into Indiana. Eventide I want to try here soon as well. Arena and Dagger. I heard about Elder Scrolls a lot before Skyrim, but Skyrim does seem to have a reputation on its own. It seems like people, I think even myself for a while, I thought Elder Scrolls was only Skyrim. Like I thought they were one and the same. I didn't realize Elder Scrolls was the overarching series. Skyrim widely popularized the series, but old fans in the series tend to say they simplified it too much. Was that to appeal to a larger percentage of people maybe? Oh, Evil Within 1 and 2 are so good. I need to finish 2. I never finished it. Arena and Daggerfall were made for DOS. They both went free a few years ago. Daggerfall, however, has Daggerfall Unity, an open source project by fans to make it easier to play on modern operating system. That might be interesting. And I think that is like one of the series, if you're going to do it, do you just go big or go home? Let's start with Morrowind or Oblivion. Let me ask this. With how you guys know that I enjoy games in this present moment, do you feel like I would enjoy getting to Skyrim after having played some of the earlier ones first? Or do you feel like it stands out enough on its own that you could just go into Skyrim right off the rip? Jack and the Beanstalk. I think that's a hidden object. My granddad got into gaming in the 90s with Elder Scrolls and kept them all, so I have all of the games, including more and less unknown spin-offs. Falky, that'd be so cool to see the collection. What everyone's first in-depth gaming experience was from everyone. Mine was EverQuest 1. I'm not familiar to EverQuest at all, actually. Bad or outdated graphics completely pull me out of game. I know a lot of people like that, AJ, too. That's completely normal. Absolutely. I think you'll find more people like that. Because I see a lot of people that they're like, I just don't understand how you want to play the game in its original state when there's a remaster or remake. But, you know, it's not for... It is what it is. EverQuest is an old MMORPG. Demonic. Thank you for the hydrate. It's massive enough on its own. Kind of overwhelming with how much you can do. That's a good point. Based off of BG3, what do you think? Could play Oblivion without playing previous, so guessing Skyrim is the same. They're not super related, same world, but they don't tie in too much together. So where you start doesn't matter as much. Oh, Oxus. You can't see 50 meters away, really. Oblivion turned 20% immersion into 90%. Skyrim, right off the rip. EverQuest was WoW before WoW was a thing. Wow. No kidding. Yeah, I've never really played MMO. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Massive. No. MMORPG. Right? MMORPG. Mass multiplayer online. Ava Lily, Skyrim's not overwhelming compared to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, in my opinion. Now that's interesting. Okay, I like when you guys can kind of put it in terms of what you've seen me play as well. Especially if you've never really gotten into Final Fantasy games before that. There was a lot to learn in that one. I'm the type of person to play the original Nier before Automata. Yeah, I think I have Nier on this list, actually. Oh, there they are. There she is. Yeah, Evil Within, I'd like to go back and replay with you guys. Maybe on YouTube, I believe. Expanse Telltale, I still have to do as well. I have a couple Telltales left in that series. Fae Farm. Don't. I'm not exposing myself. Yes, you're right. That is Jack and the Beanstalk. Fairy Tale Mysteries 2. The Beanstalk. Coming soon. There it is. Well, that's not the best version. We know that's not the best one. Don't start playing an MMO unless you have days of your life you'd like to offer up. Leons, no. No, Lions. I definitely can't. Fallout New Vegas is the only Fallout that I played. The Fall is really cool. I don't know if you guys ever saw this on my YouTube channel. It was one of my original games that I started dropping that were kind of indies. I think it was one of my first Friday specials, or maybe I did it in between. The Fall was really cool. I think there's a second one that I need to also play. It's a pretty short, really cool story. Fable 3 is good. Condrick, no, I agree with this. I didn't like the OG Brothers and played the remake, and so your experience. So that was something that I replayed, and I actually have heard a lot of people say they didn't care for the original, but the remake did pull them back into the game in a way that the original just didn't capture them. Yeah. It was the first one. It was the first one when I was doing something different. Yeah, this one I cannot recommend enough. I've got to play the second one too here soon.
This evaluation will determine whether you are compliant with your function in human society. Enter the house to meet your new owners.
I am the ARID on board Mark 7 combat suit. My pilot is injured. Are you aware of on-site medical facilities?
You will serve my family and I. Understood?
So
good.
I am a military-grade war machine. It is illogical for me to undergo this test.
Units under evaluation are not permitted to leave the facility. Sorry,
GLaDOS, no.
It's just the rules.
It's arid.
Core programming stuff, you know? I can't alter my basic functions.
I cannot recommend enough.
Give my son something to eat.
I do not have the requisite subroutine.
Always assess how to make your master's home distinctly their own.
My protocols
Purple flowers.
Many humans feel more at ease when addressed with subservient colloquial language.
This is menial.
Remember, all humans are your superior, not only those who own your serial code and kill switch.
I cannot
clean this room. Any detected dust will result in termination. Arid, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, Dave. I cannot do it. I was giving that.
Evaluation complete.
I really like this graphic style. Like, I really enjoy that kind of look. Mysticals. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It has, like, also if you're somebody who loves payoffs, like games that kind of pay off at the end as well, you know? I wouldn't even say that it starts slow. Like, it starts phenomenal. The whole game keeps you on the edge of your seat, but it's definitely worth it at the end as well. Especially these cool. We need Quarry too. We need to go back there and see. Downloading this to my Steam Deck right now. T-Money. Wait, to play it again. Oh, you've already played it once. Did you play the second one too? I don't know how it lives up to the first one. Reminds me of a Flash game that I used to play back called Raze. Never heard of that. Crash, welcome back in. Happy Friday. Follow Porcupine. I don't know if anybody's played that. Fahrenheit, I know we've talked about. That is by Quantic Dream, correct? That one, I think I have a physical edition of that. The second one kind of fell flat a little bit. I do vaguely remember hearing that. So the other one on the list for possible starts for 2026 is Fallout 4. I think Skyrim and Fallout 4 are kind of fighting each other right now for 2026. You always find some small hidden games. Aw, Dusky, I appreciate. I hope that I've been able to show you guys maybe something you've never seen before. Zach, welcome back in. Speaking of games, this is one game that is infamous in my household, and it was not on this. Oh my gosh. The fact that they have a Steam version, I told you guys this was something that I played with my dad and my brothers all the time. Has anybody played Fantasy General? Anybody? I need to know. This was why I probably, I don't know, maybe this is why I'm okay with turn-based kind of combat and things like that. No, you never played it? Handsome, you did play it? Because it is turn-based, right? It's like a version of, well, it's something different. It's like strategy. How would you describe it? Never seen this before? Old graphics. Oh my gosh, old graphics. Yeah. It was always kind of fun because in my household, at least, we had like the one computer, you know, like when every family finally got the one computer, and my dad, after, you know, school and everything, and we'd eat dinner and stuff, we'd get like an hour to play something. And it was either this or it would be Riddle the Sphinx or these old school kind of point and click games. Yeah. Also, AS, thank you so much for 3 months of Jojo. I gotta go with Jojo. Jojo, thank you for 3 months of continual support as well. And welcome back in. The different kind of games that I have on my list, 16. And this one doesn't even encompass everything either. Like this is, oh, the music. Yeah, strategic simulation. It was all strategy based. This is Castalor. No, it is.
The time of waiting is over. No longer shall we bend beneath the oppression of the Shadow Lord.
I need to gift this to my dad.
The Council places all its trust.
Oregon Trail.
In you.
I loved these. There was one person I loved. Oh my gosh, I remember I had a crush on this girl. Oh my gosh. The character portraits were so cool. Gemfire, if you like this. The thing is that I remember this from nostalgia, but I don't know how I would do if I played this now. Lord Marcus. Oh. Yeah, like I don't know how it would hit now, but I feel like it'd be really cool to try it. Nostalgia's always great. Oh, my dad would have so much fun with this. Gemfire, if you like this. I might need to add these to the list. A what and a who and a what? Yes. Yes. You have to see the character models on it. I wonder if it has other pictures. Oh man, I always thought it was Gandalf. It was always the Archmage Geralt of Greyhelm. Herb, thank you for 2 entire years and welcome back in. Thank you so much. Geralt was destined to be in my life in some form or fashion, I suppose. Word of your triumph over King Draga has spread quickly. I loved all the colors. I felt like they were gems. It's crazy cool. It's awesome. Oh, I don't know what that is. 16. SSI D&D games. Eye of the Beholder. I'm not familiar with that at all. Older Geralt went from Witcher to Wizard. Slight transformation. Not too bad of an update if you say. I mean, I would be a wizard. You got like, yeah, Gandalf level skills. Fly, you fools. Garden Life looks really cute. I love to play that. Where were we? I skipped. We were in Far Cry and Fantasy General, yeah. Full Throttle. I think you guys told me to add that. Okay, I've got to get to the part where you can tell me some games to add. Effect. First Class Escape Train. Full Throttle. Where'd you see that? Oh, yeah. Anyways, what is Full Throttle? I do remember you guys told me about this one. Phobia was really good. There were some things that I didn't like about it, but I think if I played it now, having played the amount of horror games that I played in this moment, I think I'd do better at it. LucasArts point and click. Oh, it's a remaster, so that makes sense. That's funny. Brambo, I've heard good things about. I don't think I have Bully. I actually don't think I do have Bully. It might be on FF10 would be a cool playthrough. I heard it's a good game. Oh man, I don't know. I just haven't really enjoyed Final Fantasy games. I don't think I can really go back to them, dude. I was kind of done after the first part of 7. You can go and click on FF9. Frambo. It's episodic, right? Oh man, did I see GTA 4? Do you see it? It might be there. Understandable, yeah. Half of my community crying because y'all came for Final Fantasy. Gone Home. You know the most comedic part about Gone Home? Not only did I not care for it, I bought the like a deluxe edition. I ended up buying, I don't know why, but I bought the full blown edition and now I have just like the permanent soundtrack somewhere. I don't know. I bought the original soundtrack one. It hurts a little bit. Callie, welcome back in. Oh man. I truly played myself with that one. Oh man, Goosebumps was fun. Final Fantasy, you guys know, I think I did show you guys. I think I just have, yeah, I have Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 2. But obviously you guys know y'all are going to see those in different versions. Ghost of a Tale looks so cute and I want to play this. I think I've showed this to you guys before. I don't have Grim Fandango. I don't. Maybe I should write that one down. Grim Fandango. That one I need to add. Isn't that an older one? Is that a point and click? Fandango. Frambo. Is that fairly short? I could also release some episodes. She'd love Grim Fandango. What kind of game is it? Do you say GTA 4? Is that somewhere? Do I have it? Gone Home gives me more tension. Then, wait. Gives me more tension than all the Resident Evil games. Wait, say on. What do you mean? More tension than the Resident Evil games? It's an old point and click adventure. Short or cast a short? Great point. Parasite Eve. But in 3D. On some of these point and click games, like let's talk about like Monkey Island, The Secret of Monkey Island. Is it better to just play the most recent remastered version for some of these old point and click games? Siberia. Okay, wait. I think I do have that one added at least on my wish list. I do believe that's on my wish list. Glitch Hikers, Golf It. Goma was cute. Okay, Gorogoa is a really cool game. 10 out of 10 recommend. Usually huge quality of life updates, especially if you're not attuned to it. I find that point and click games are not intuitive to me. If you guys saw my last Christmas playthrough, which was a more recent point and click adventure, and I still struggled to understand what the game kind of wanted from me. So I need to nurse and work on that muscle. That would definitely be something that would be fun to take on a larger point and click this year. I used to love reading the Goosebump books. Yeah, they actually came out with another season on Disney Plus, I believe, but it wasn't in connection to the other one. Siberia, I gotta check this because I think I do have this somewhere. But some prefer the older feeler look. I do believe The Secret of Monkey Island remaster or remake that they did that I own, I think you can still have the old school look, because I do agree, I like the old school style. Have you considered playing Marvel's Midnight Suns? No. Strategic RPG. I'll add this one. Marvel's Midnight Suns. Have I ever played a true like strategic RPG with you guys? I don't think so. All right, that one. I think the top one is Chicken Police, guys. Play the remaster versions of LucasArts point and click games. They all have an option to switch to old graphics. Okay, definitely. Watching you play GTA would be such a treat. Magic Conch. So I've talked about this with both GTA and Call of Duty. These are both staple games from my youth. I never played the main stories for all of them, but I loved playing the multiplayer. That was like core memories, that and Halo. And so it would be cool to eventually play through all of those. I don't know why. I've just not really prioritized them. I think once I found Fable, I really realized that I do love fantasy. I think I'm such a sucker for fantasy games, which is so funny how I never played Final Fantasy with that in mind. Good luck with the game. As most streams, I'm off to bed. Matt, absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging around. And hopefully we catch you on Sunday. Sunday starts at 12. So hopefully I see more of you EU folks. Vice City and San Andreas. Yeah, I never played any of the GTA storylines, even GTA 5. I remember starting it and I just didn't know what I was doing because I was so young at that point. I was so young. Could you see if the GTA 4 trailer plays at the intro music, the nostalgia? I don't even know what it would be. I don't know if I should see the trailer for it. Episodes from Liberty City. I can click on it. Gotham Knights I do have. Penguin Heist is amazing. Who heisted a penguin? It's 100% DMCA. Isn't everything these days? This is like the conundrum that I run into with wanting so badly to play Need for Speed Underground too. GTA is not story focused. It's a sandbox. I thought that the GTA 5 I thought they all have main missions though. Like they have a main storyline. Because I always just got into it and just wreaked havoc and ran people over and all this kind of stuff. But I thought that it did have stories. They do, but they're still considered like a sandbox. COD Modern Warfare Trilogy would be one video. I think all of the CODs would most likely. I think most of the CODs you can kind of complete, especially with me uploading sometimes 12 to 15 hours. You could probably see that one in one shot. I know. For Underglow, Cosmic, they have some story. They do have a main story. That's what I thought. R.I.P. Mayreen Caesar salad. It's too soon. Too soon. What got her into playing Final Fantasy when she realized... What got her into playing Final Fantasy when she recently realized she likes Final Fantasy? I'm Jin. Welcome back in, by the way. Truthfully, I just have heard a lot about it. And at the point 2 years ago when I was considering, I was still really wanting to... I've always wanted to be variety on both things. And so I had just kind of started up... I think I'd been doing YouTube maybe for a year at that point. How long have I been doing YouTube? Almost 3 years. I just always heard about Final Fantasy, and I'd specifically heard that remake was really good. I listen a lot to what you guys say, whether you guys feel, even if I'm not like writing things down, I notice games that are like recommended. And I remember it was just one of those games that people mentioned and it was there, and I wanted really bad to try something that I was not used to. And I always shied away from Final Fantasy games because I heard they were turn-based combat, and I had quickly written off turn-based combat as something I wouldn't like. But I remember somebody saying that 7 Remake was a little bit easier to kind of get into, even if that's not your favorite thing. So I just tried it, and I actually was not expecting to enjoy it. It's not like I went in expecting to hate it, but I just went in expecting kind of nothing. And I was so blown away by everything. Yeah, so it wasn't even one person. I think it was just a lot of people and whispers through the years. No, Gary, I haven't played the original. So that is why you guys, and Kadera, thank you for the hydrate. So you guys will see me say this time and time again, but because I started with the remake, if I had known about Final Fantasy now, would I have started with 7? Yes, I would have started with the original had I handled games how I handle it now. But because it was back then, I did the remake, just got into it, fell in love with it, and now I refuse to play the original until I finish the entire remake story. So all 3 parts, and then I'll go back to the original. Yeah. And I didn't even realize I played it right before Rebirth dropped. Yeah. I had no idea. I don't really look at that stuff. Like, I'm not looking at it when it's in line with other things. So when I saw you guys being like, oh, this is perfect timed. And I think there was a trailer for Rebirth that had dropped maybe a week after or something. Because I remember in the middle of my playthrough, everybody was like, oh, the Rebirth's about to happen. I was like, what? And now you have a PS2, and now I have a PS1, and now things have changed a lot. This is why I say, though, like, I think if you're open to new adventures and just new things, you never know how your life can pivot into a different direction. Like, I had no idea that I would now be cycling through a ton of games from PlayStation days. Never thought I'd own a Super Nintendo. Like, you could ask me 5 years ago and I'd be like, I don't know. Brent, by the way, Half-Life is really fun. I've heard good things about Half-Life as well. And that makes me think about something different too. Half-Life. Queens, welcome back in. I do wonder if you'd have fallen in love with the series the same way if you'd played the original Final Fantasy VII instead of remake. It's such an interesting question, and I feel like it's so hard to answer that because I feel like the direction and the way that things fell and the order that I found these things worked out in a way that I fell in love with older games. And I don't know if I had started with FF7, because I would say I feel the most confident, and I will always say that where I'm at now is my favorite part in my relationship with games, because I do feel like every game that I play and every new experience I have strengthens me as a player, as a gamer. And I worry that if I had played the original back then, I don't know if I would have given it the same love that I did now. Would have been probably another good introduction for you to start. Final Fantasy X, yeah, that could have been a good introduction too. But nobody was telling me to, it wasn't like a heavy thing where people were like, do this game. I just was kind of shooting out ideas and I was like, hey, Final Fantasy VII Remake would be kind of fun to do. And then I just sent it. Also can't wait to experience. That was the first year that I tried implementing new style games in the first place as well. Honestly, as someone who didn't start with mainline Final Fantasy for a while, Final Fantasy just has a pull. It's something, it calls you back. Run, Scotty Run, by the way, thank you for the follow as well. Do Half-Life or a Riot? I think Half-Life's something that I would definitely play on YouTube. I've heard about it a lot and I've heard really good things. Whom do you serve? Halibut, yeah, Halibut was recommended by Anna. Half-Life is a milestone, but don't expect too much. Everything was new back then. I expect the top, the bee's knees, the best of the best. Haven is really good. Haven, I've wanted to play so many times. It's just so long. Nino, I really want to. Persona is another series I'd like to play too. We pushed her to do BG3. I wouldn't have tried BG3 if I didn't have you guys recommending, but I think also, I mean, you guys do get me out of my comfort zone with games more than you even realize. See, that was me with Dark Souls. Never give it a chance. And then my brother was like, let's do co-op. You got into Dark Souls from co-op specifically. Huh. Scotty, hi. And Birdie, welcome into. It's good to get out of your comfort zone. I'm somebody that needs to, I talked about this and I've talked about it a lot when I went full-time with this, but I need to feel like I'm increasing either my skill or my knowledge or my level, like something. I need to feel like I'm leveling up, if you will. But I think that's why I don't think I would have ever gone full-time with content creation until I knew that I could do it as a variety creator. I think it's in that variety that I feel my bond with games growing and just the depth. I think the depth of my love for them and just everything that gets thrown into them and how much it takes and seeing the inspiration. I'm constantly amazed by all the different songs and games and movies and the different stories, but we do talk about like there's a lot of similar tropes. So that's why at the end of the day, I do like making predictions because I can sometimes have a decent idea of what direction a game's gonna go because I've played so many at this point, but it never detracts from my overall enjoyment. Even if a game has a similar story or a game reminds me of another game, it doesn't pull from that just because it has a connection to something else. Counter-Strike also started as a mod for Half-Life. Counter-Strike did? It's so easy to go back to familiar games. I've not done Nier. I have not done Nier yet. Birdie, thank you again. Didn't realize that. It's the same like watching your favorite movie, yeah. Half-Life is a must-play as a gamer. Black Mesa, the remaster was amazing and kind of definitive way to play. OG Half-Life holds its charm, however the remaster was done so well and is fan-made. Wait, I didn't realize it was fan-made. The remaster was specifically fan-made? I would have to check, but I'm pretty sure I have Half-Life and several other of those games because they came with Counter-Strike when I bought that in college. Really, K9? JRPGs have hit different for me. I know. JRPGs would definitely recommend Tales of Arise. I think I might own that one. Guys, this one is calling my name. This one is so calling my name.
You're more of a crackpot than a crack shot.
Yeah. Aries. This is definitely one I want to do.
All right, let's talk about it. Fine.
I love this.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh.
This planet
It's not smut.
is a chance to start a new life with our own rules.
We can decide whatever we want.
Why do you think everything is smut?
We made our way here. They probably won't be happy.
It looks cute, okay? I've wanted to play it for a while. Get out of here. Get out of here. If you like the Tales games, I didn't realize there were multiple Tales. I thought it was just Tales of Arise. I'm ancient. No, you're not, K9. You're K9. You're not ancient. Ancient's over Ancient's lurking right now. Aries, I swear.
I sentence you to horny jail.
I'm done with y'all. Heist Kitty. Heist Kitty. It looks like smut. No, it doesn't. They were talking in bed. There's some smut games that are really good. Her Story I've heard good things about. I need to do the second Hellblade 2. Hidden Paws is really cute. Highland Song, gorgeous. AJ, do you have this one added? If not, what are you doing? Run. Brent, welcome back in. There's like 20 plus Tale games. Magic, thank you for the follow too. I use video games to live adventures. That'll never happen in real life. Yeah, what? Say on. Seon, I've exposed through her game library. Oh my gosh, I want to play this game with you guys so bad. You remember the other game? This is the game I want to play with you guys. Hobo Cat Adventures. Did I share this one with you guys before? Maybe I had it the last time we talked. Maybe I did already show this one. I think I did show. I faintly remember showing this one to you guys already. You don't think I did? I think this could be a Ginger birthday too. I don't. What is he running through a colon? I told you I have searched the depths of Steam for y'all at times. I've gone the distance. It's giving cats bad fur day. Yes, they're peeing. Do you just know that reeks too, cat piss? It's not a cat smug. Oh my gosh. Y'all are done. Y'all are done. You're done. Yeah, so Hobo Cat Adventures, I think that could be fun at some time. I haven't played Hi-Fi Rush. Hogwarts Legacy. Homebody, I've heard good things about. Horizon. I still have not played it. I know. Absolutely hilarious game you can play is Friends. Just Die Already. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Oh my gosh. What is the Harold Halibut about? By the way, love your streams and watch Monkey Man. Welcome in. Often fall asleep to them. UK. I have a lot of people from the UK. I'll scroll back up and share with you. Friends. Okay. All right, let me find this. Tommy, thank you so much for the follow. And Monkey Man, welcome in. Let's see. Looks like Conquer if you were a cat. I still need to play Conquer's Bad Fur Day. What in the fever dream? Just Die Already. Okay. Let me see. You went too far with this one? That one, that's the final straw? A cat peeing and playing the banjo? I've done a lot of things and that's the one. So I think this is like a claymation style. I actually didn't watch the trailer for it. Anna gifted this one to me, but it is apparently story rich. She did recommend it. Yeah. Such a fun game. PvP. Wait, for which one, lady? It's, again, another fever dream kind of thing. It looks cool. Well, she likes clay animation, yeah. There's so much going on that I want to know what it is. It's like it's a type of game that you play because you just need to understand what is going on. Like even in the trailer, you're like, what is happening? It's a handmade narrative game about friendship and life on a city-sized spaceship submerged in an alien ocean. Join Harold as he explores a vibrant retro future world in his quest to find the true meaning of home. Actually sounds kind of cool. I'd really like it, K9. You think so? Artful Escape as well was a recommended one. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down. I think we're getting close to the end. I don't think there's that many more. Indiana sounds like a great time. Inheritance, Crimson Manor, I've wanted to play. In Sound Mind was one I started and I never finished, so I'd like to do that. Yeah. Ice Coffee's welcome back in. A great show, by the way. Yeah, to Harry. Yeah, it was last year. I think I own Papers, Please, but I don't, wait, maybe I don't have it. It might be on my wish list, but I do have Papers, Please somewhere. Sit here. Oh, wait, I'm not in P's. That's why. Inscription, I've heard a lot of good things about, right? Aries. Yeah. Yeah, literally. You guys are talking about it right now. On PlayStation, there's no trailer. I've not. Anything on Altars? No. I haven't seen anything about this. H is still at the front of the alphabet. Well, I mean, maybe there's not as many. Yes, Your Grace. No, Hannick. I'll write these down. We can do another time where you guys just tell me games and we can like watch the trailer and decide if we want to add it or not. Cause I do need to stop adding just random things. Max, Awesome Sauce. Wait, that's your first time gifting to the channel. Thank you. Y'all, Furthen, Grumpy Carl, Jungle, Jack, and Sir Rhino got one. Thank you so much, Max. I really appreciate that. And I hope anybody that just got a gifted sub enjoys the emotes, the channel, and gives Max a big thank you. Orion with the gift sub. You weren't even subbed yourself, Max. You gifted to others before subbing yourself. I've been watching some of your videos on YouTube this week and they're hugely entertaining. Thank you. Max, thank you for coming over to the live side, giving to people within the community. I hope you enjoy your own sub. Orion, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Max. Did you come from the Let's Play channel or the archive channel? I'm really glad that you just found the channel in the community. Yeah, you've made it over to the live side where we're currently discussing all things games. I have a collection called Random Junk. I need to do more collections. Oh, I'm sorry. I did want to show you guys. I do think I showed you this one before. Oh, wait. I thought you said I didn't have Grim Fandango. I do have it, but I don't have other Grim Fandangos. Oh, Iced. Thank you. Following the Indiana Jones wave. As a ver of all things. Point and click. Yes, yes, yes. Dot dash. I want to do the Indiana Jones point and clicks. Aren't there multiple Indiana point and clicks? Oh man. I'm wondering if next year is like the year where we don't do any large. No, that's not. No. I'm like, no large game. No. The trailer. Grim Fandango is really good. What? The trailer? Played Inscription recently after hearing great praise. I actually haven't seen the trailer for it. Should we watch the trailer? Grabbed by the Ghoulies. I feel like I faintly heard of this, but I don't know what that is. Full Throttle I have in the inventory. The Let's Play channel. What's your Spyro and Parasite Eve? Oh man, if you're waiting for Parasite Eve, the finale is going to drop on Tuesday, by the way, because I know that's not completed. I ran into a little bit of a scuff with my PS2, but I really appreciate you coming over to the live side. Everything that you found from the Let's Play channel, I do record privately and separate from the live streams and everything, but I really hope you enjoy your time over here. And again, just thank you for gifting to the community right off the rip. Okay, let me see this. Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Spyro, I'm planning on playing the rest of them too in the series. Destined to enjoy, not just for months, but forever. Okay.
Buenos dias.
Oh, scandalous! A little femur. Are you serious? Live orchestra. Oh my. All new control options. Okay, that actually looks really cute. That is really cute. Was made by Rare, Banjo-Kazooie Company. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with Rare. That is really cute. Okay, I wrote down, oh wait, no, I haven't written. Okay, let me write down Grabbed by Ghoulies. Grabbed by. It's one of those things that you could almost start like a whole Lucasfilm point and click adventure situation, couldn't you? I think you forgot to add a game to your hidden folder. Which one? What did I forget to add to my hidden folder? Which one? I did not. Creeks, I have Creeks. Silix, I do have it. I haven't checked it out yet. Shadow, I feel like you're just making me scared. The only other To the Moon game that I need to play now is the beach episode. Yes, Half-Life. It comes in waves. The one I was really showing you guys I want to play, Kena Bridge of Spirits. I need to find time to play this because I've heard so many good things about it. Carmen Sandiego. Okay, so I don't have it on this, but I am familiar with Carmen Sandiego. I think I have it on my overall wish list. Kingmaker. It looks like I haven't written it down, so I'll write it down. Okay, Shadow. I was like, what? Wait, King's Air. Oh, that's a point and click. Kingdom. Okay, so I do have Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know what this one is, but it's cute. I like it. Kraken Academy, Kona. Kena is good. Oh yeah, Kena Bridge of Spirits. You've been playing a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Well, with the second one dropping too, did a lot of people try the first one for the first time? Or the second one is coming. There's a second Kona. A Kona 2. LA Noire is a classic. Gotta try this. The Case of Benedict Fox, I really want to try too. I think that one was recommended by Raging. No, Last Campfire. Maybe it was both of these. Raging, I think you recommended both of these. It's a perfect time to play Kingdom Come. It did come out recently, like it's out, right? Last day of June is cute. No, it's another cry fest. Oh no. I need to stop crying. The Last Tinker looked cute. Last Stop. Late Shift is one of those motion. Later Alligator. Guys, we need to play this one. A month or two of old point and click games. Like Siberia. Yeah, Bandu, I think I do have that added. I want to look at the wish list here in a second. You guys, this looks so cute. Why am I always checking into the song on Last Christmas? There's another Christmas, by the way. There's a First Christmas. When it said slow my pace, I didn't think I was gonna pause. Lake would probably be for YouTube, I think, right? Jurassic World. Alligator, New York City. Very adult bar. It's so cute. It's like a bunch of mini games. Later Alligator. Did you see it said my therapist? I think I gotta add this one to the Fridays. The bargain. This is a lot. They're gonna all be Texas. I never see you guys. Mystical Power. Potentially interesting. Some furries on Twitter. The Snappy Alligator. There's mini games on mini games. I mean, this is my, yeah, look, this is my, I need to add this. I need to see if it's, well, obviously it shows it's 2019. I need to see how long this game is. It's a point and click. Cute, funny, cartoony, overwhelmingly positive reviews. We need to add this one. Later Alligator. I think I do have it on, I think it might be on my complete in one game. Oh, I wish it would. Oh, can I press L and it takes me to L's? No, that would have been cool. Would be nice. Later Alligator. The Kingmaker game might break the internet when it comes out, just saying. If they deliver on what they promise, but also... Oh, wait. No, I'm thinking the vampire game. I'm thinking... Okay, when you said Kingmaker, I have not seen anything on it, so I'd have to look at this. Where was Later Alligator? Dude, did we skip this entire section? Did I miss the horror story and House Flipper? King's Air. I was thinking King's Air when you said that. Yeah, Flynn, I'll have to look into it. I liked that. That definitely looks like one to add. Shadow. Different Shadow. I'm gonna add it to one sitting. Hopefully you can does somebody mind looking up how long Later Alligator comes in at? Oh, London. Thank you. 2.5 to 6.5 hours. Perfect. I guess that depends on how much you want to binge the mini games then. There are multiple observation duty games. Yep, the observation duty games have pretty good reviews. Yeah, Jink, this is the old library. Layers of Fear. We did the Layers of Fear. That was cool for YouTube. Did you say Ouija board simulator? I do have the Lego games. Let Me Out is really cool. Life is Strange. There's my whole row. Okay, if there is one game I can recommend to you guys, Little Gator Game. I know we've got a lot of gators happening, but Little Gator Game. FF7 Part 3 director confirmed that they will not reduce the number of mini games. Good. And then we better see a return of, I want to see a return of Queen's Blood. It was such a fun stream. That was 2 years ago now? Not this 12 Games of Christmas, but the one before, right? Yeah, Limbo's fantastic. I'd like to actually replay those for YouTube at some point. Little Inferno, Little Kitty Big City, guys. We need to 100% that, or maybe I'll 100% it on my Steam Deck. Little Misfortune's another weird but kind of good one. Very sarcastic humor, dark humor a little bit too, but still good. Locomotive, Long Dark, The Long Drive. There's The Longest Journey. So yeah, I'm going to star those because those looked really cool. Longest Journey, a star. Maybe I can just throw it into a pile. Yakuza does apparently have a ton of minigames. You guys did say that. That is true. The Longing looked cool. The Looker, I don't know why I have this. I can't remember why this is here. Oh, there it is. The London cursed me with this. Jess would probably recommend. I kind of want to voice message her and be like, would you recommend Gollum, and see what she says. The Longest Journey. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Little Misfortune is sad, yeah. I still think we'll try it eventually, maybe on April Fool's Day. Siberia, I want to double check on that. Oh, this is another one that I'd like to replay on a Friday. AJ, I know you took this recommendation for Lost Words Beyond the Page, but beautiful storytelling, Lost Page, gorgeous story. Just amazing. I often see Little Gator. I refuse to play it because your playthrough and your accents were too good. That's memories I want to keep for that game. AJ. No, you gotta do it. I feel like you would love that game. That is so sweet though, and I appreciate that's so cool to hear that that was so meaningful. I know what you mean though. I know what you mean about wanting to keep memories of certain things. Grandpa Jester, good morning. That is such high praise. Thank you, AJ. There she is. We will replay this on stream, possibly this October. This might be the one scary game that I play because October this year on YouTube will be so terrifying. Mad Max, underrated game. Yeah, I want to try Mad Max too. Top Legend, have you played Game of Thrones, a Telltale series? I have not played it, but I do have it. I have every episode downloaded and on my Xbox 360. Yeah, I downloaded all of it before the store pieced out. But yeah, I do have that. I have Guardians of the Galaxy. I have Expanse, obviously, because of this. And then Back to the Future as well. Back to the Future Telltale. Mafia would be a fun one to eventually play. I actually have been recommended that a few times. I think more on the YouTube side. The Legend of Madison. I don't think it will even show Blue Knees in this. Luna was really cute looking. I don't know if anybody played that. Yeah, Virgo, you want to see me replay through Madison? Is that what you just said? Is that your yes? Was that your yes to that? The Last Door. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. The Last of Us? The Last of Us. The Last Door. Bluey, the video game? I actually really want to buy that for my niece. I'd love to play that with her. I'm kind of surprised I don't have it. Wait, for any of the people that love the cozy, has anybody played Mail Time? Do you want me to click on that and share that? Because I can't remember if I showed that to you guys before, but I think it's supposed to be really cozy and cute. Mafia 2 is still my favorite in my series. Do you guys think I'd enjoy the Mafia games? I want to build my Steam library slowly. I look at yours and I have work to do. Okay, to be fair, don't compare them because I have just had incredible people gift me a lot of games. A lot of games. So it is, yeah, just don't compare. Aspire to, but also here's like a little tidbit. Make your wish list insane. Raging is the queen of wish lists, I will say. If you guys don't know Raging Nerd, she's one of my mods. Insane list. I think you probably have over 1,000 if I had to guess, but you just add a bunch of the wish list and just check every time that there's sales for anything 80% or higher, and you can scoop the whoop up on a lot of things. Quite a few. I own Lake, but I haven't played Lake. Mail Time makes me think of it. Medium, I want to go back because when I first played Medium, my computer could not handle it. Could not handle it at all. I think Mail Time was cute. Let me see it. I'm gonna play Mafia. Okay, let me watch a trailer of Mafia because I own them all, but I actually have never seen the trailer for it. Mail Time. I think I might have bought this one. Brent, have a great day at work. Have a good rest of your day, I should say. Good rest of your day. See this and then we'll watch Mafia because I've never seen a trailer. I think this one reminded me of Smooshy Go Home. Smooshy Come Home. I want to go back and watch that too. Gotta get close to 1.2. Look at the bee! About delivering mail. The USPS. Oh yeah, this is an accent one too. Oh boy, do I have a letter for you. Oi, he shot me eye. Yeah, this reminds me so much of Smooshy. There we go. I like the color scheme too. Very vibrant, bright. Cabbage, massive cabbage. Oi, got something for me, shorty? I don't know why I instantly get oi. Oi. Look at the carrots. I'm a small. Do you think she likes me? All the animals. Oi, he shot me. Oh, that looks really cute. I think it was fairly cheap too. Mail time is only 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, I think I need to double check that I added it to my. Did I add it? If you give a mouse a cookie, let me see. I think I have it on my complete in one. You played it before? Mafia. Mail time should be 1 sitting. Majitori looks really cool too. I don't know if you guys have seen this one. Natty, thank you for 30. Natty Cake, thank you for 30 months. No, 32 months, really. 32 entire months. Thank you. Hey, we're going through some great game recs. What is your one obscure, weird game that you'd recommend? Also choked on my candy when he said he shot me all. So which one should I click on to see the trailer? I guess the definitive edition, right? Mass Effect games. Have you guys seen this one? Tactics Ogre Reborn is great if you like Final Fantasy Tactics. I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics yet. Mafia 2 base, Mafia 3. Well, what to see a trailer, what would be the best? What do you feel like would give the best? Mafia definitive. What's this about? Oi. I feel like I go Cockney. Okay.
Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan, or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Don does not.
Straight with me. You're gonna be living the high life, Tom.
Hey, Tommy!
But you abuse my trust.
Our business has rules.
We do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
This is the way this city works.
If you cross Salieri and his boys, you're dead.
Your neck's got to be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing.
You, Tommy. You could run.
There's a little bit of a family story there too.
Tom, don't do nothing you don't want to be remembered for. You hear me?
Oh.
Probably too late for that.
What a line. Okay, I can see me really enjoying that. The drama. I'm afraid it's too dark for Casta. Euthera, thank you for the follow as well. I'm sorry, what? Too dark for Casta? Everybody in Mafia turns tags. I don't think that would be too dark for me. I actually was watching it thinking, is that any less or any more, is it more graphic than Manhunt was? But I guess Manhunt was different because at the time it released, it was pretty graphic. But I feel like Mafia, that looked like there was some brutality. Victor, by the way, Mafia is the best saga I've played along with Uncharted. I actually am unfamiliar with who made it. Oh, 2K is the publisher, Hangar 13. Did it stay the same developer throughout the entire series or did it change? It's one dime of a remake too. The characters are amazing. I mean, that one line was really cool enough. Skier game, I'm thinking of Zarwinia. It's a strategy game. Tron vibes. I have played the God of War series. It's a combination on my archive channel and my Let's Play channel. But if you guys are searching through, so the best part is if you guys are searching through my games completed list, you can see the direct link to every single playthrough if you ever want to go back. I loved Penguin. I loved Penguin. It was a different time and people weren't used to that. Yeah, like games were not what they are now. As in terms of, I think, those kind of descriptive graphic scenes. Do you feel like it's still brutal by today's standards? Yeah, it was so brutal that Rockstar just pretends it doesn't exist. Is this from your list or wish list? These are games that I own. I own the Mafia games, yeah. Oops. I gotta write that one down. Check out Immortals Phoenix Rising. I wonder if I have that. I'm gonna write it down. Immortals Phoenix Rising. Is this a troll one, Monzer? See, when you guys become a troll biscuit and you make recommendations, I stop trusting you. Yeah, Chana, we can go over to my wish list in a second. Yeah, let me do a little. So I have the Guardians of the Galaxy game. I was just talking about that with somebody. I feel like this is a sleeper game. Like it actually could be really cool. Was Immortals in my library? Was it in this one or was it in? There's so many games. I don't know how, what am I wanna. Immortals Phoenix. Inscription, Immortals. Jenny LeCrelou. I Am Dead. Immortals Phoenix Rising. Yes, I do have it. Yeah, somebody had recommended it. There it is. We didn't even talk about that actually. Also, Flux, welcome in. Or am I looking for short or long games? Where I'm actually just sharing. I'm not I'm not looking. I always am looking for more games, but we're not looking of necessarily what to play right now. We're just kind of going through and sharing what I have, giving you guys an insight to possibilities. That being said, there are a lot of games that are being played this year on YouTube that are not on this list. Shadow, thank you for the gifted sub to Speedy, by the way. Retro, welcome back into What's the Deal on Phoenix? We like it, we don't. It's a great game. Long one. Guardians is a gem. It's a fantastic story and characters. I feel like nobody talks about that. Is there a reason for that? Mafia is on sale. I do have some Lego games. I do have a few Lego games, but actually the Lego game bundle is from something else. I've got these two right now, or 3 or 4 or 5. I have 5. But I have the bundle elsewhere. Suze. You should play Beyond Two Souls. I do want to finish that out because that's one of the few Quantic Dreams I have left. Quantic Dream games that I haven't finished out. I have that series still active right now. I'm always trying to progress each series a little bit every single year, but you won't often see me finish something out in 1 year. Life is Strange I've played as well. That's on my Let's Play channel. Yeah. Fantastic series. I really want to play the Metro series. Metro series would be a lot of fun too. Turtle! Holy cow. Has it been 17 months? I feel like it's been way more. Turtle, thank you for 17 months regardless. And welcome back in. Happy Friday. I meant the games that you have. Oh, we're looking at the games that I have. Yeah, these are all the games I have. These are not my wish list. These are all the games I own. You should play FF7 Remake and Rebirth. Dude, that would be so sick. I should definitely check that out. What about Red Dead Redemption? Red Dead Redemption 1 I still need to play. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. P-Squatch, I see it's your first time chatting as well. I don't know if it's your first time here. I actually have played both of those and they're up on my YouTube channel. I'm just taking the piss. I'm just having fun. Why can't I be sassy every once in a while? Spyro. I'm currently going through Final Fantasy X-2 right now. Flynn, thank you for 27 months of continual support. No, I didn't squash somebody who's new. I'm bantering with you. If you can't deal with banter, it's the part of the channel. Come on. You're right. I probably should be sassy with people that have been here for a second so they know I'm being sassy. That is fair. Maybe on a third message, but the first I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, welcome to the community, to the cult. Fahrenheit, I have that one on here. They're an obscure, but my 2 favorite franchises are Fire Emblem and Persona. See, everybody talks about Persona. I've got to try this. Have you heard of Rankone? It's a site where you can keep track of games you've played. Oh, Rank 1. That's funny. It was not separated. I think I've seen this. I think a couple creators will have it down below, I believe, as well, where you can actually share it. I have a handy dandy, beautifully created, constantly updated Google spreadsheet that actually links you directly to the completed playlist. So the reason why I don't have a rank 1 is I don't think you can, I don't know this for a fact, but I don't believe that you can link it to one of your playthroughs. So I choose to do it this way so that anybody who clicks on it can just instantly, I just want to save it for y'all. We love a good Excel document. Instead of having you guys have to flip through and dive into the playlists and the archives and all of my channels because I have so many things. I like having a all-encompassing little quick sheet. It's a cheat sheet, if you will. Hi-Fi Rush I have. Yeah, RBI. Thank you for the Prime sub, too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I think it's a warm welcome. No. Beef's probably already bounced. They're like, oh man, she's too sassy. Monster Hunter World I do have. Yeah, Monster Hunter World. Missing Kitty looks cute. Minutes we saw. Okay, keep scrolling. So I have Murders on the... Oh, wait, we talked about this. This looked really cool. My Memory of Us, Murdered Soul Suspect. This game, I can't even remember what it is. Coconut, welcome back. And Hitman Blood Money, I've never played any Hitmans. Gotta play the Hitmans. I think for those, I'd go back to the first ones that were made, like the OG ones. I have played the BioShock series, but it was a long time ago. Monkey Island. I need to go back and look at that, actually. It's been a long time. So I have missed... I do believe we'll go. Oh my gosh. I can't remember who gifted me this recently. Who gifted me my friend Pedro? Who did this? Was this London? Was this was this London or was this Spazzy? Because this has one of you guys written all over it. Okay, London. What is that? If you play RDR1, you understand a lot of things from the history of RDR2. I think that would be kind of what you would most likely see is me play RDR1 with the anticipation and the expectation of doing 2 again, like a revisit to 2 with the knowledge from 1, because I actually enjoyed the part with John Marston almost just as much, if not more. So I think I'd really enjoy that. And we're also reading the RDR2 book, you know, the book that there's like a novel on it. We're going to be reading that in November for the book club for our nonfiction. Also, Box Element, thank you for the follow as well. RBI, thank you so much. The trailer's worth watching. Why don't you trust us, Casto? We never troll you.
I expected to rise by 69 degrees.
So, for today's recipe, you'll first need a well-sharpened knife,
But also a big frying pan.
Let it cook over an open fire.
What? I thought this was the game where you click on the banana just a million times. I thought this was that game I've seen where you just click on a banana. What? What? That is an amazing trailer. This game is indeed bananas. Shadow. Shadow with the $9 donation as well. I'm sorry. What does this look like? It's a good welcome message because I got the same treatment when I joined the channel. Also, don't forget to save. We don't want to have another Harry Potter situation. I was sassy to you from day one. You know, the sass works. It depends. It depends. I have to feel it out with the person. It's really hard sometimes. Shadow, thank you for the donation. This actually looks amazing. What in the trailer? It's skateboarding trick shots. Yeah, you're definitely gonna get your potassium. the potassium. There was something that you said that I wanted to share from the A to B. Oh, Bioshock. 2020. That's 5 years ago. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, 2020. Right. Yeah, that might be time for a new one. Super snack, by the way, huh? That was very appealing. I don't know. It made me want to split. No, sorry. Bedtime for me. Nino, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you. Yes, so I didn't record myself playing RDR2, but it is available. If you go to the completion, you can actually go to the very first stream that I had of it. I streamed it originally, and it was before I went full time as well. So peel test. It was before I went full time, so it's absolutely one of those games that I know I could have done more justice if I got my hands on it now. It's probably it among a few others I really wish that I hadn't played when I did and had waited until, well, I didn't know back then that I would go full time. I never knew I didn't know what would happen or what would become of it, but I look forward to getting to do that game another go around where I feel like I could do it justice. I really wrecked my horse. Yeah, my horse was treated so disrespectfully. Spike, by the way, thank you for 30 months of continual support. 30 months. Don't get sassed with Casto or you end up like Marina and Connor. The fact that you guys are shaming me for Marina when most of you guys know you got her killed yourself. You probably let her die in the flaming cage. At least I put the fire out. At least she didn't die from flames. She died from a slice to the neck. It was quick. You should also check out Jagged Alliance 3, third-person turn-based tactical strategy. BG3 with an RPG. I'll write it down. Yeah. At least I didn't let her burn to death. I think that goes down as like, what, isn't that one of the like most painful ways to die? Blondade, welcome in, by the way. At least my way was quick. Astarion just down. They got her killed, but they reloaded. At least I stuck true. Narcosis. I cannot recommend this game enough. If you never played it and you like survival horror, well, I feel like, I want to play this. I did recently buy this. Wiping out a whole family tree. Never Alone is really cute too. AJ, have you added this one to your wish list? I think you might like this one. Did you beat up a burning dead horse with a dead horse? I definitely fed, I think I fed somebody to an alligator. I do remember that. I think I dragged them behind my horse and then fed them to an alligator. Every time I read Red Dead 2, I read R2D2. Somebody was doing a different acronym that made me think RDR2. Mr. Squeakums is the best character in Mass Effect. Mr. Squeakums. Nier I do have. Neo I have. I would like to finish that. This one I want to play. No case should remain unsolved. Neva I need to do, but I want to replay through Grist for that too. What's Pajama Sam? Write this down. Castle full of cats. Chana, let me look that up. Pajama? Casual Mac, thanks for the follow and welcome in. No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. I just recently did a playthrough of this on YouTube. Very curious, interesting game for people that like obscure horror. She even made sure that she brought him back as a zombie to kill him. I had to make sure he knew that his wife had died, and then I could kill him again. I want to play this one. AJ, I really want to play this one. I know you said that. Nuts. Mid-tier. I like psychological horror. I would say Narcosis is kind of psychological horror in a way. I wonder if it has that tag. I really cannot talk about this game enough. Psychological horror, yeah. Yeah, I really like that. The voice, the narrator is extremely good. I want to go back for the other achievements too. Observer. Obscure, by the way. I think that's a horror too. Greg, welcome in. Did you see the movie Flow yet? It's a cute cat. Okay, wait, that's so funny that you said that. I haven't watched it yet, but I actually, when I was on my family trip this last weekend, we were looking for something to watch that my nieces could watch. And that popped up. That popped up as really cute. I liked the art style for it. We didn't end up watching it, but I'd like to. I don't think I own Silent Hill 2. Funny enough, I don't think I own it. I should probably get Silent Hill 2 remake. I should probably do that. Maybe it'll go on sale. More cheese, please. Have you played Reveal? I have not. I haven't heard of that at all. Reveal? I'll write it down though. Amori, I've heard is really good. Wild, really good. Has references to Replicant, but I would say Replicant before Automata if you do. As certain parts of the game will hit harder if you do. That's good to know. So play the first one. So wait. I played Automata first and then wish I played Replicant first. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, so I really want to do that. Oddworld. Write Oddworld down. I have not heard about this one. Oddworld. Also, for the record, if you guys have suggested things on the recommendation list, they might be more on the wish list than here. This is, I haven't been keeping up with buying too many games recently. Yeah, I try to merge them with the recommendation list sometimes, but then there's other ones that, whether they're on Switch or Nintendo or things. Ori's beautiful. Shame, you got a Steam Deck this week and my mind is blown. I'm playing Crisis in a handheld. I can't wait to push that thing to the limit because right now I've only been kind of 100%ing a few things. Overcooked, Outer Worlds, but there is a sequel. And I will say that the sequel, the way they handled the trailer on that, I feel like I'll give it another go. I feel like they called themselves out in the trailer enough that they're at least hyper aware of the feedback. And I think that they're going to change things on that. Psycho, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Operation Tango is really fun. If you're looking for a co-op game with somebody, Anna and I have the playthrough up on our channels. 9 Noir Lives? No? Sneaky Daffodil, by the way. You are sneaky because you have been a little lurky turkey. I didn't really care for Outer Worlds, but I can explain a little bit behind that too. I followed up with that after having played Fallout New Vegas. So I was expecting Fallout New Vegas when I went to Outer Worlds. It was so different. Outer Wilds is amazing. Outer Wilds is different. Let's be very clear. Outer Wilds, amazing. Played that on YouTube. Loved it through and through. Outer Worlds is the one. Let's see. I played 18 hours and I looked at the camera and said, I'm not having fun, guys. I'm gonna stop. Then we stopped. Oxenfree, I'd like to replay through as well. Overcooked, I get too stressed out. I have them, but I get too stressed out. Outlast Trials is beautiful. I'd love to replay through Outlast and Outlast 2 with you guys on YouTube. Yeah, I think that was the problem, is it felt empty. Yeah, my main complaint with it is I would go to the worlds and it felt barren. It was really exciting at the beginning and it felt like it was gonna be cool humor. I liked it, and then just blank. I feel like the longer I spent in it, the more bored I got. The beginning was exciting and thrilling. Had a very limited budget. I did not know that. Oxenfree. I haven't played the second one, so it'd be really cool to do that. The Burnout form from going from New Vegas to that makes sense. And it could have been a Burnout thing too from, yeah. I bought Outer Worlds thinking it was Outer Wilds. Paradise Killer. I'm gonna look that up. Do I have that on here? I have Paradise Marsh. Paradise Killer. Yeah, I don't think we have record of my Outlast playthroughs. Maybe Outlast 2? Vert, do you know this? I know we've said this before. Gonna be kind of similar to going from Morrowind to Oblivion to Skyrim. Wait, but wouldn't you want to do it in that order? So that it would get better, right? This bed we made, Blonded, I haven't tried it. If it's not something I own, then I think it's on my wish list. Because it's the one with the blood, right? The one where it's like the maid. I think I remember seeing just a piece of Gab Smulders playing that, I want to say. Yeah. I've never actually watched Tunic. I haven't tried it. I think I own Tunic. I do think I own Tunic. Yeah. I think that they're doing back-to-back would cause burnout. For going, yeah, and that's what I talk about a lot with a lot of the playthroughs. I know people want to see the next one in succession, but I know myself and I do crave variety, and I think whether people realize it or not, it's really easy to bring your judgments from the previous one into the next one, and it can cause a lot of like hindering factors into my enjoyment, overall enjoyment from that, I should say. Loved your Resident Evil 1 replay. Wait, remake playthrough. Took me a few days to watch the whole thing. Ultra, I don't know what you're talking about. You mean to tell me that you could not sit there for 15 hours and watch my content straight? Ultra, welcome into the live side of things. And also from Caro as well. It sounds like some of you guys came from archives. Some of you guys came from the Let's Play channel, but either way, welcome in. And I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Ultra, thank you. I am looking forward to doing RE2 at some point as well. What is the lore of the floppy pickle? Also, if you guys are popping in for the first time from YouTube or wherever, or you just found me on Twitch, we're just currently kind of going through my games list right now. I should be playing Indiana Jones right now, and I don't know why I'm not. I just like talking. I get so excited and like talking about games with you guys. I like seeing what games y'all are interested in. I feel like I needed this, and I was craving just this kind of talk and conversation with you guys after we've been very focused with Baldur's Gate 3. So it's been nice to just slow things down a little bit. Well, I know I've been going slow in Baldur's Gate 3, but still, you know what I mean? It's fun just to chat and connect with you guys after there's been a lot of messages I feel like I missed. It's fun discussing who's into what games. Yeah. Gone Home soundtrack playthrough. Chungus, get your pies and go. Your Atlas playthroughs are on your VOD channel. Okay, then they are. Then they're the old ones. Path of Exile. Oh, also, let me answer the question. Yeah, floppy pickle, it just became the code word. So I love pickles. I think if you pretty much anytime you come over to my house, you will 100% see a jar of my favorite Trader Joe's pickles, probably even 3 or 4 jars, because sometimes they run out of them. But I love pickles. And then we were thinking of a code word because I used to allow spoilers, and then as I've gotten older, I've really liked the challenge of figuring things out on my own. Baldur's Gate 3 has been handled a little bit differently, but for most games, I don't want any tips, tricks, or spoilers. I find so much enjoyment about like the thought process, the learning, and overcoming challenges on my own. So I needed to attach something that wouldn't get said. And I don't know about you, but I've never really heard the term floppy pickle. Unless you're talking about my emotional support pickles. These are some floppy pickles. I think it's gonna show. But yeah, so floppy pickle just became the thing. I heard floppy pickle so often. Well, now you've heard it often. I forgot you should try Okami. You're going to love it. Cobra, that's the one that is it getting a remaster or a remake or a sequel? Is it getting a sequel? Jordy, thank you. Then the Cafe Jazz in Persona 5. There's a Cafe Jazz situation. Is this thing on? Hello? Shadow Hunter, welcome in. We've had a lot of people pop over from YouTube today. That's awesome to see. Guys, thank you for just choosing to come over here in the first place. I always like to set y'all's expectations. So whether it's the Let's Play channel, if you came from the archive, then you know exactly what you're getting into. But if you did come from the Let's Play channel, I'm a very community-driven creator. I love interacting with you guys. So the playthroughs are embedded with my conversation with you guys as well. So you're going to see a little bit different type of content, but I hope you guys enjoy it just as much. This is my kind of sit down, hang out with you guys, connect a little bit more. Monzer, thanks for the hydrate too. The sequel. Watch the trailer for which thing? Got it. Disco spider. Did you say watch the trailer for Okami? I'm watching Heavy Rain playthrough right now. Oh, Kia, you came from Heavy Rain. Oh, I mean, fantastic choice. Also, wait, maybe I missed that. Thank you for the follow too. Thank you. Stuck in the Cold now. I absolutely loved that game. And I did not see that. Well, I'm not going to say anything because you might be in the middle of it. I miss your playthroughs of 2077. Fine, we'll replay it. No, I wish I had the time to replay it. Is it really? There's probably something there's probably something weird about having, if you could have any wish in the world, and my wish really would be to have like infinite time to play all the games. If I could bring you everything, that's what, out of all the things I could wish for, I just wish I could play more games and share more playthroughs with you guys. Okami's on Steam right now. That one I haven't looked. I'd have to look into it. I didn't know. So there's a sequel coming out. That one, Oh gosh, it has a fox. It's like a white fox. Kia. Really? It's Kia 01, right? I normally do not say names right, so I'm kind of amazed by that. TJ, have a good night. I hope you have an amazing Friday and weekend, and I hope I see you on Sunday. I will be in a haggis haze on Sunday. I'm going to gorge myself with scotch eggs and haggis tomorrow, and a little bit of scotch maybe, possibly, but I will see you guys on Sunday. I'm not leaving, by the way, don't worry. Totally adding Cyberpunk playthrough to my list. It is, yeah, that one was really good. I do feel like I did that game justice. I really tried to learn that, and I emotionally connected with that game a lot. The music, the driving. We could even just do a Friday session where we just hop back in it, just listen to the music. You're going through games at a good rate, and we have plenty for the future so we don't run out. That is true. It's always a bit of a pickle because you never know how long you're doing this for, you know? You never know what can change and things, so it's easy to get selfish and want to do it all now. But it's true. It's nice just knowing that I have years of content if I really wanted to. Taking Millie for a spin. Auntie Ethel. Zora, welcome back into. Yes, haggis is awesome. It's so filling. A little bit of scotch. Phantom Liberty I did play, but I want to see the alternate ending, so that would be a great way for us to get back into it. Ignore the road rage and the mass murder. I'm a big man doing big man things. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a big man doing big man things. Yeah, have you played Death's Door? No, I haven't, and I do think I have that. Okay, so let's get back. Yes, so I have Persona. I really want to. Let me think. I want to play Persona. My problem is I don't have enough time in the day. I don't have enough time. Watch the trailer for 5. I want to play Lunar. I want to play Ni no Kuni. I want to play Kingdom Hearts. I want to play Persona. I want to play Yakuza. I want to play the Randia. I don't have enough time to play every single game I want. Mafia, yeah. I've never actually seen a trailer for Persona. I really want to play Metaphor too. It's top 3 games of all time with FF7 and Pt.3. Whoa, Moldiff, okay. So this is up my alley. Persona 5 is a different beast. Okay, we're gonna watch it. Michaels, welcome back in. We're going through my library right now, and yeah, we're gonna watch some trailers. I played Wolf Among Us nearly 5 or 6, I think 5 years ago, and that is a delisted video because I did it back when I was first starting to do Let's Plays, back when I worked full-time and was streaming part-time, and thought I had enough time in the day to also do Let's Plays. Did not. So I actually have delisted it because I like to replay it. Especially with the next one coming on. Persona was awesome, but it's too long for me. I always try to min-max my character, so I spend a lot of time deciding skill upgrades, Carol. Few years, somebody will build a cloning machine. I would love a cloning machine, as long as it would be like exactly the same. I can't have my clone taking over and deciding.
This is our only chance! Dude, can you even hear us?
Damn it. I like the voices.
Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. Just run, get out of
there! Yeah, this is...
No more holding back.
A breathtaking sight.
Out of the way!
Who is this?
Cool, Joker.
Joker?
Vow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. Call upon my name,
and release thy rage.
It definitely looks like something I would play.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
It's like superheroes? I like how colorful. So vibrant.
Make way for the fist of the phantom.
Oh, for villains.
I
Oh.
trust my own eyes and my own heart to distinguish the truth from the lies.
Leave it to me.
Bring it.
We are the Phantom Thieves.
The Phantom Thieves. Okay. I like it. I like it. I can see how there's a lot of stuff into it, right? It looks like it's going to have a lot of mini games. Does it? Does it even have mini games? Takes over 100 plus hours. I hear a lot about Persona 3, but everybody mentions Persona 5. It's very mature. It's a long game. Is it a dating sim? It's JRPG mixed with dating sim mixed with Pokemon. Okay. I've never actually seen the trailers for them, so I will say compared to a lot of other stuff that I have played, it definitely kind of seems different. It's a new style. Like, I don't know if I play a lot of games that are that vibrant, and that's not a bad thing. Like, I actually really like the style. Persona 3 is much darker. Are they normally kind of dark games? Also, Nor and Drunk Waffles and Striker, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I did see the Xbox showcase. Yeah, I think I have my reaction to that as well. I want to see one of the... that's Persona 4. I feel like everybody talks about all the Personas. Persona 3 was recently remastered. Literally playing Persona 3 right now. And you guys feel like the best way to get into the series is Persona 5? Are they all equally as long? 3, 4, and 5 are good. But if you want to just play one, just do 5. You wouldn't start at the very first one? There's not things that build on top of each other? Oh, who's the... If you can choose Persona 5 Royal. Who's the... Atlas, right? Atlas and publisher Sega. I don't know, but Joker had me sold, so I mean, yeah, I just don't know where I would find time to do that. I feel like right now I kind of am doing about 200 plus hour games, like games that can take up to 100 plus hours a year on YouTube, and it's really becoming, I mean, it's just been Final Fantasy, you know. It's really difficult to find time to do that much unless I'm doing 5 hour recording. Small Saga. Zapin, welcome in. Fridays, we do a little mixture. We do something a little different. So we are not doing Baldur's Gate 3 today, but we will be back on Sunday. Yeah, but overall, it's going really well. I would recommend Persona 3 Reload as start. Miss Queen? No Kingdom Hearts trailer. No, I'm definitely not watching the trailer for that one. Can play it in 2030. Seen some P5, but also P3 Reloaded. Specifically the Reloaded version. Also JS, welcome in. Oh my gosh, look at that. Royal Romances. Okay, now I did forget to hide something. Oh my gosh. Pi, you were right. Act 2 yet? No. I'm still in Act 1. I just visited Auntie Ethel. I'm sorry, but what? I don't remember adding these ones. I think I was gifted these. Road 96 I'd like to play. Siberia series. Fresh Prince. There's been a few people mentioning Siberia actually. Is that Timothy Shamalamala? No! Game ending bug when trying to get through the maze. Have tried 5 times. Game freezes every time. Beware. Valid. Your own choices. Kiss. Challenge your wits. Shamalamala. Oh my goodness. I love these games so much. Okay, I've got to figure out. I do want you guys to know that I truly think I'd enjoy the Persona series. It's one that's constantly... I have these certain games that are constantly there that I'm like, okay, I want to play Ghost of Tsushima, I want to play Persona, I want to play Horizon, and I keep going back to Final Fantasy. And I just keep going back to Final Fantasy. I know. I had to have started with the series that had like the most amount in them. It happens to the best of us. Oh, Mud. It's only when Ginger's here that you guys can give treats, but I am going to bring the dry treats back into play, so you guys will be able to give her a treat if I bring her on stream in the future. Toxic relationship. Let's turn the YouTube channel into a point-and-click adventure so Vert can have fun editing the videos. You mean Vert can quit? They're huge time commitment games, not to be taken lightly. Right, and like everything you guys see, I don't intend on playing something unless I can give it my all, and I'm never gonna try to rush it, you know. Out of all the games I've played, the Ace Attorney trilogy, I also feel like that would be such a great, I feel like I'd really enjoy that one. Angel Dust, Royal Romances, or Dracula Love Kills. You guys will find out on Valentine's Day. Persona 3 and 5 are newer. Persona 4 is older graphics. Persona 1 and 2 are too old to play in my opinion. Be gone, Persona. Do I own a Persona? I don't think I own a Persona. I don't think so. I look back at PlayStation 1 games. I don't actually know when the Persona 1 came out. The Persona 1. Anywho, I'm off for the VOD for yesterday. Moldiv, absolutely. I'll see you for Sunday's session. Thanks for hanging around. Porta, this is me, but with Mass Effect. That's your tried and true. Oh, we need to watch the, you know, we never watched the trailer for Andromeda. Andromeda. I've never played any Final Fantasy Zaben. They're so good. They're so good. You'll get through Final Fantasy faster than expected. Not all are so long. When you go further back, do they end up being a little shorter? Since you like hidden object games, you might enjoy Shelter Full of Cats. Shelter Full of Cats. Is this the one of the series where you're finding them? Shelter Full of Cats. Baba is you. No, I'll write this one down too. Baba is you. I'm gonna have to see. His, oh yeah, I kind of paused him in a very... I see. Cosmic, I appreciate that.
Tired of hiding from your father? Let's tell him about
Rosalind? Who's in there
Oh no!
with you?
I'll find a way for us to be together.
You do that. Find a way for us to be together. I love these games. The drama. I live for the drama in them.
The horses are ready. I hope you are too.
Oh!
It's time to go.
Who is this? She's got 2 suitors. Oh! Who will she end up with? Astarion and Gale. Ah, I need to know. Who was he? These are my equivalent to, you know how people love like I love trash reality TV. These are my video game. These are the trash reality TV shows in my video games. How many pauses on your YouTube playthroughs end up for some reason? Wait, how all my pauses end up? Holy. Wait, you clean the cat shelter to prepare for an adoption party. I'm gonna look this one up because that actually sounds really cute. I like how Kesta physically looked back at the fireplace talking about looking back to PS1 games. Oh yeah, looking back in the past, you know? Who can click their way to your heart the fastest? That's what I want. Oh my gosh, but then we also have a little bone daddy in the back. Who will win? We don't know. This is why I love these games so much. Yeah, definitely. This looks like the romantic choose your own adventure mobile games that I get ads for. That you definitely don't download, right, Britt? Let me see. I just need to know what the plot of the other one is real quick, and then we'll get back to being serious. I never actually watched the trailers for these. I just add them if it's about where were we at? Moss is so cute. I want to play Moss so bad. Definitely was a Twilight fan. Oh my gosh, you have no idea. Minami Lane is really cute. How did I end up back in the M's? And when did I go past the M's? Milo and the Magpies is really cute if you guys are looking for a short adventure. I was in the R's. I don't remember Moss, but Moss is good. Michael, if you're in my defense, I have never referred to them as Bone Daddies until you guys, all right? I talked about Withers and everybody said Bone Daddy and I've never heard this and now I hate that Shart is in my vocabulary now. And Pally Slap, I talked about this. Observation's supposed to be really good too. I'm in O's, I'm in R's. Payday. Pale. I refuse to use shark. Out of it, but it, yeah. Queen's Quest. Plague Tale. Persona. I must have skipped past stuff. Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctor actually, I believe, is really different than what the picture looks like. Pine is cute. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney, we're in the P's because we were focusing on Persona. Planet Crafter is one of my favorite games to just play with a friend. Sure. It's because you told me about Shart. They never, by the way, welcome back. And it's because you came in and that was your first message. That was your very first message. And it's still... You've gone over P to Z before. I'm going up and down and left and right. You'd probably love Love Pennant, Short History and Mystery. Love Pennant. Let's look this up. I know, you did ruin it. I know. Shart is canon. The actress approved it, therefore. Oh, this one I gotta do. We had a restaurant here called Bone Daddies. It was like a Hooters that served barbecue. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I would have gone. I probably would have. I'm a sucker for barbecue. Oh man, Prey. I've wanted to play for a while, but I also want to play the 2006 version. Different one, but same title, Prey. Also, Xaver, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Do you have the I have what detective game? Which one? Post Mouse. Guys, we gotta play this. Yeah, we can watch the Quarry one. Planet Zoo looks really cute. Potions looks cute. Post Mouse. The Post Meese. Murders on the... Yes, Monster, yes. The Post Meese. I think I have shared this with you guys.
This small, frail-looking post mouse is supposed to deliver mail.
Surely you're not talking about the strong, brave post mouse ready to find the recipients of the letters.
Look at his little legs. Look at his...
Strong. Look at how it drowns in the strong currents.
His fingies.
Peaceful currents. There's nothing dangerous around these parts.
He's gonna speak too soon. Looks like moss a little.
Friendly.
Creatures out to eat the poor.
Kind regards, Yellow.
I'm sure they're quite nice once you get to know them.
And look at how it gets lost. How is something so small supposed to find its way in such a large environment?
Who needs a
is witty. It'll figure something out.
Pigeon when you have a post mouse? Stuart Little vibes. You gotta solve puzzles.
But you know, most importantly, Postmas is
super cute, right?
Super cute.
Super cute. Oh my goodness. 2 games having a back-to-back. Mind Beneath Us. Minds Beneath Us and The Stranger. I gotta lick this one. Join on their first adventure to deliver mail to a treacherous world. Gotta make sure he makes it alive. Oh man. Minds Beneath. Us and Stranger. The Stranger? The Stranger. Minds Beneath is a masterpiece. I can't believe we don't have... Did we just witness a mouse death? No. No. Okay, let's see. Don't send me back to A's. Oh my goodness. I wish you could just type in exactly where you want to be. That one looks really cute. Yeah. I wonder how... I feel like that one maybe was gifted. I never know the cost of them too because I normally do get them on sale. The Nancy Drew series. Thoughts, opinions. Good? Worth it? Critters Collective. Is it a part of something called Critters Collective? Probably with Moss. Postmouse is free. Maybe that's what it was. Wait, had you told me about that, Sin? I just recently discovered the free tab. I know that's so silly, but I didn't realize how many incredible games they had just for free. Nancy Drews are okay. Sherlock Holmes are a better series for those. I like it in that game. Not supported on Steam Deck. Pentiment. I don't remember what Pentiment was, but that art style. Oh, I guess you could just type in P, couldn't you? That would be so smart, Monster. But that would make sense. Portal series. So Psychonauts. Okay, so I have not seen a trailer for this, but I've heard amazing things about it. This is an older series, right? Sorry. This looks like I'm in a rage quit. Caw.
This is it, the mental world.
And I'm here to recruit you for the greatest job in the world, being a psychonaut.
There's that smell again. Okay, let's party.
Are you ready to face torture, insanity, what? And death?
All in a day's work for a psychonaut.
Okay, that does look kind of cool. The music's got me. The trailer does not do it justice. Top, you love that game? When did it come out? It was a 2005 game. I like it. It's a fun art style. It's kooky and whatnot. I like it. Do you grab your from Epic? No, I haven't been. I haven't been. Oh, this is interesting looking at like this. Because it'll show me all the P's, but will it go, oh yeah, then no, that's a, I don't know if I like it for like that. Oh no, why is it in this mode? I guess this is fine. This will show you, this feels more, I don't like this zoomed in. All the P's in a pod. I mean, it does show me more games, but that's holy cow. I mean, when you look at it like this, when you look at it in the other mode, it doesn't feel like you have so many, so you feel kind of better about yourself. This is a little overwhelming. Oh, this is overwhelming. Okay, there's Persona, Planet Crafter. Puzzles for Cafe. Easier to miss. Well, yeah. I think it would be a good Twitch game. For Psychonauts would be a good one. The 2000s are wild. There are some of my favorite games. Beef Squatch. Have you tried Bomb Rush Cyberfunk? No, I'll write this one down. And I'm glad to see you stuck around, Beef. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk? Cyberfunky? Oh my goodness. Again, we have some, okay. Frickin' Quarry. Ugh. I know it is very positive. I know a lot of people like it.
Welcome to the show.
What is going on?
They don't deserve to put that song in there. Don't put that song in there.
On here, man.
Oh, come on. Oh. Bird is gonna say we can't watch it. DMCA, we can't watch it. That's gonna get hit. The song is deserved. That's gonna get smacked. Oops, sorry, can't. Oh no. Frickin' Quarry. I love the song. No, I love that song. But that, oh man, I don't know what it is. I did not like it. I just, the peanut butter pop pops. The pop peanut butter pops. GTA Vice City is all I think about. That song? Oh, see, I wouldn't even know that it's in there. Did I not like it because it was bad? I just have such a... This is actually, I would probably, if you want to look for a point where I stopped expecting anything out of games or I stopped trying to build up expectations, all roads lead back to the Quarry. I had so many expectations and it was shattered. And I realized that was the day I realized that expectations ruin games for me. So I can't go in with any expectations. I did one, you know, I've never actually really tried Wrath for too long. I played it once with Anna, Jess, and Rachel. I thought about also Rimbly. I've got to head out, but I just want to say how much I love when we do the Steam look-throughs. You're so thoughtful about your place in the gaming space, and I love that it's led you to build a stream where we get to explore so widely and celebrate so much. I find so many new things that I wouldn't have tried otherwise. Rimbly. I'm glad that you're walking away from this, just seeing maybe some new things that you never saw before. It's such an incredible... I feel like with the position that I'm in, it's really cool to get to and hopefully inspire some of you guys, challenge you guys to try new games, and just share that love that I have for games across all generations and all different genres. I mean, you look at this and like, I think it is crazy, but I look at this and I'm like, okay, we've got Puzzles for Cats, Quantum Break, Hidden Object Games, Raft, Quiplash. Like, I love the variety of games. I love that there's got to be something for everyone out there. I want to get to the point where like my friends can ask me, hey, this is what I like, these are my things, and I want to just be able to recommend something. That would be such a cool place to get to. Like I could probably do it a little bit, but I want to get to being like a pro. Matchmaking silly. Game matching? I like it. Achachi, I'm glad you guys enjoy this. I know we have not started Indiana Jones, and but also at the same time, we were gonna do Lost Chapters. We were gonna do Fable Lost Chapters. I didn't realize 5 hours. 5 hours. Power washing sim would be fun. Quarry really victimized. Randall's we watched. I remember that one time. Have I mentioned that this game reminds me of Fable? Rimley, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, by the way. I couldn't bring myself to finish. Thank you, sad Noah. You didn't like it either. Why did you not enjoy it? Probably good thing destroyed expectations. Now that's another thing too, is if I hear that a game is horrible, I will almost have like reversed expectations. I'll almost intentionally look for something good in it. Not because I want to swim against the grain, but because I've actually, no, it's not trying to look for something good. I think it's in trying to understand why people dislike it. I actually see a reason, like a million reasons why I do like it. Yeah. I'm getting to see how many games we have in common. Yeah, because Kadera, you came from BG3, and it's been really cool to see a lot of people that have been tuning in for the BG3 streams hang out with us on this kind of cozy chill Friday. I really value these days as a way to connect through some goofy, some fun, some random. This is the great circle, going around in the games in your library. Yeah. Have you played Cult of Lamb? I have not yet. That is a roguelike, correct? Cult of Lamb? I think next year we're gonna try a roguelike, guys. Have you ever heard of a game called Stray? Shadowhunter, I have played Stray and it should be in my inventory. Should be. Oh, we're getting back to cats. Save Twix. We gotta play Save Twigs at some time. I did play it and I loved it. One of the games that I think I can say I would really like to find time this year to play is Return to the Obra Dinn. I've heard fantastic, amazing reviews. I think it's a different art style than I've seen done in a lot of different ways. Road 96 I have on here too, yeah. Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh, that's the most recent one. Yeah, I've heard that's a bit polarizing. Speed, by the way, thank you for the follow. People really love Obra Dinn, yeah. Return to it. They love it so much they return to it. Angel Dust. Thank you. I'm really glad that you see that. You see that and you see value in the playthroughs. I said this, but I think when I really reflect, and obviously when I switched to doing this full time, I'm able to give games more time than I ever was able to before. When I was doing part-time this in my job, I was very split. And I was giving my stream whatever extra energy I had at the end of the day. But I think what makes my playthroughs what I feel like more enjoyable now for me, and what makes me feel like I'm able to give them better respect and honor them more, is because I feel like I can now bring that analytical approach that I maybe didn't really use because I was being so analytical at my job that I just felt like I just wanted to relax at the end of the day when I came on stream back in the day. And so I've loved getting to merge, loving the creative side. Like I love creating content, but I love being analytical and breaking down and trying to see what the devs maybe meant in the dialogue or in the writing process. You should try the Resident Evil Revelations game. We were looking at those. I wish I could figure out how to zoom in. Also, T-Kid, have you been watching? Wait, T-Kid. I also saw, did you pop back in Discord, by the way? I think you said that you thought you had been there the whole time. Internet Ghost, thank you for the follow too. I've not played Control yet. What I will say, I told you guys, Remedy folks, y'all are gonna be well fed this year. I got your back. But you guys will definitely see Quantum Break before anything else. Yeah, it's really cool to see games transcend age gaps and social constructs. I talk about this all the time, but games are art and they have the power to like cultivate and create connectivity across so much. Crakes, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I really think that I feel like I often hear people say that maybe they've fallen out of love with games, or their relationship with, I think it's completely normal for your relationship with games to change. I think especially if you're in a position where you're feeling really drained from your day in or day out job, I don't fault anyone for feeling like maybe you return to the same games that make you feel at ease, or maybe make you go on autopilot because you just want to not think as much because you've spent all day thinking and trying to create solutions, maybe depending on what you do. I feel like it's important to know that I think there's seasons with your enjoyment with games. It's an ever-changing and flowing kind of thing where it's not like you're going to feel the same way every single point in your life with them. And hopefully you can just hope that you fall back in love with them, or maybe try to cultivate that somehow. I always try to tell people to maybe try something new if you feel like you're falling out of love with it. Oh, maybe it was something else. I thought I was in, yeah, okay, I did see that today then, yeah. What in the flip is Rain World? Oh, now this one looks really cool. Remedy folks are gonna be well fed. Yeah, Remedy folks are eating more than the mods this year. Team Money, I appreciate that. I missed some of the talk, but I heard Yakuza. Any of the thoughts gonna be streamed or YouTube titles? I haven't thought that far. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Yeah, I really want to play Control, but I know in my heart I want to go through the whole series. And then I need to, yeah, I know you guys want to see Max Payne too. Go back to large icons, go back. Oh, thank you, London. Thank you so much. I don't know what it is. I like it in this form better. I think it's because there's a lot more writing in larger mode. Claire Obscure. That is Expedition 33, right, Sageless? Storyteller. Let me click on that for you, by the way. Sherlock Holmes. Oh. Should we watch another? No, I'm just kidding. It does look like Timothy Chalamet. It does. I didn't know which one you were talking about, but oh yes. Okay, so wait. Which one did you want to see? Which one looked interesting? Yeah, and if one of these looks interesting and it piques your interest, guys, just tell me and I'll click on it and share the trailer with you guys. Rain World. You said Rain World, but real quick. Soaks, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Sam and Max. Refine Self. I don't know if you guys saw this on my YouTube channel, but if you guys like personality tests or yeah, just kind of like finding out a little bit more, I thought this was really interesting because it's a personality test game where you get a certain amount of moves and your moves determine the outcome of what your personality means, you know, like what it says about you, the choices you make in it. I would recommend it for anyone. I think it's even available on mobile as well. It's fun. It's really fun. And the more playthroughs you do, it will kind of iron out just how many different, it was so accurate for me. Does it show me which ones? I wish it would show me which ones. So it will look like this. It's kind of a fun random one. Yeah, here, I'll actually show you this. I'll show you the trailer for this one. It is super short. It is super short. I can tell you my results actually. Arden, thank you for the follow. I'll show you guys the trailer and then I'll show you guys. Yeah. Do it more romances. I haven't done the Wolfenstein. I started the Wolfenstein games. I'll show you. I think I started in 2019 or 20 and I barely got into it. This is really cool. This one last year was one of my like kind of favorite games that I discovered. Giving a little try. Monster Prom. No, I'll write this down. What? Okay. You played this one, Stevie? It's a cool little game. Very short, but very cool. It was calming as well. So who you talk to determines your output, what you do. So you have a limited amount of choices and actions. So you see right here, this is your health bar, and this shows you how much, and you'll see this deplete with every action that you do. And you have money in so many different ways. This is called Refined Self, the personality test game. And I really liked it. I really liked it. Let me finish that for you guys. Sorry. Oi. I was paranoid. I was too though. In my playthrough, you saw me. So these are all of the different types you can be: adventurers, researchers, craftsman, traveler, sage, hero, gambler. I did not get gambler. I know what you're thinking. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Brawler. And I'll show you something else if you did like this game. INFJ. So you end up, I don't know if it'll show the types. I did not get Gambler. It was cozy. I liked the color scheme. I don't think it's gonna, okay, it shows Sage. Which are the different modes? If I saw the list, then I could tell you exactly what I got. I'd get Clown for sure. I know I added it in the Discord at one point. Yeah, Britt, it's also available on your phone too, which is something that would be a nice thing. Okay, so I was, let's see if I can remember. Oh, AJ, do you have the results? Do you mind? I think I got Adventure or Traveler. It was one of the two. I think I should know. Yeah. Really cozy. I didn't get Brawler. I think it was Leader. I think Leader might have been one. I'm not a collector. I didn't get Collector. Dude, I could ask you guys which ones you think I would get, and all the ones you think I would get, I didn't get. And Clergy. I think it was Clergy, Leader, and Adventure. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, how much is it? It's $7.99. I would say it is one of those things. I think it's a beautiful game, and I think it's a beautiful company. I will always tell you guys, try to get your bargains. All right, get your sales. If it is on sale or something. A Gambler. No, I was not a Gambler. I was Traveler for sure. Was it Traveler? Traveler, Clergy. But Clergy isn't what you would expect it to be. In the game, it's something different. Also, Manna yesterday, welcome back in. Clergy, Traveler, Planner. And Clergy was #1. But Clergy means, oh, AJ, do you mind? Oh, you wouldn't be able to copy paste it. I wish I could see what they described it as. Yeah, so you can see I played it for 118 minutes. It's very, very quick. Adventure seems apropos until I make it into Skyrim. Coyote, welcome back in. $3.99 on the Apple Store. Okay, yeah, that's yeah, good. That's great. Because I think it plays pretty much the same. You can really just move with your fingers. You shouldn't need anything crazy. It was Clergy, Leader, and Researcher. The Researcher is interesting in that, but I felt like there was something kind of cool and accurate about it. If you like that game, this is another game by the same company. I think. Wait. Yes. Yes. I actually didn't watch this one. To know a language, know the world, and finally know you. I like this style. And the music. And they do short stuff. So I guess it's, I don't know. I've got to play it to understand this one. I think it's like a translation kind of thing in a way. Like as you're playing through. I don't know if anybody ended up playing this one after. Ender Lilies, I'll have to write that down. Making stews. Ender Lilies. You know I'm a sucker for pianos and games. Psycho, thank you for the hydrate. The song sounds familiar. Could it be one of the kind of free ones that you can throw in? Clergy, a deep, gentle soul who offers a hand whenever someone's in need. I liked all the descriptions for each of them because I think overall there were different traits in each one that I could see why I got that, but I wish I could understand and describe what I did in order to receive that, you know? Traveler, a flexible sort who does as others do, and also tries to approach things never tried before. I want to replay it too because I think your results get kind of refined as you go along. Untamed, welcome back in. Hello, Fawns. I love how cozy the music is. Totally writing this one down. Yeah, I'm glad I could share one with you. Or even a couple. I hope you guys have seen a couple that you liked. I know, Britt, also you had mentioned Resident Evils. Which one did you say? It was like an offshoot one, right? Was it Resistance? Was that what you were talking about? And oh, I got Planner. I got Planner? Wait, was that it? Did you say that and I didn't even realize? Okay, that one makes a lot of sense. I didn't get Leader, I got Planner. A meticulous sort who does anything they can to prepare and increase the odds of success. I don't know anything about me that plans, but anyways, in 2030, I was planning on doing Resident Evil Village. Yeah. Casta hasn't played Ari Village yet. Tachi, I should wash your mouth out with soap, baby. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, Atachi, okay? I was playing it before you were even born. I'm just kidding. No, I played it back when it first came out. I really, really enjoyed that one. You joke, but I wouldn't be surprised if you had a 2030 games picked out. I only have planned out to my 10-year anniversary for stream. But I do have a lot of my 2025 and 2026 planned. 2027, sorry, not 2026, but 2027 is pretty booked out. K-Masters. Some of those games look like games I coded in junior high school in 1984 on Apple PC with that art style. But I feel like that art style is huge, right? Casta depleting her spreadsheets. I have not seen the Ape Escape trailer. Is there an Ape Escape on Steam? Dead Space remake, I haven't played it yet either. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. Yes. Banana. Revelations. You said Revelations. Hold on, I'm way too deep. Hold on. Oh no, no, oh no. I think I randomly just clicked on something. Here we go. Resistance. Shelter Cats. The Shelter Cats. Yeah, let me know. Like if you see something that you like, I'll click on it and share the trailer. I guess I wouldn't have it here. Revelations. Resident Evil Revelation. Do I have it here? No. No, I have Outbreak and a different one. I guess would it be, is it a, it wouldn't be PlayStation 2 or a PlayStation 1, is it? I'm rolling, okay, I'm almost at the point where I have the library where I can roll back. Revelations, Assassin's Creed. No. Oh wait, were you saying Assassin's Creed or were you saying, I thought you said Resident Evil Revelations. It was released on 3DS. Oh, okay, yeah, no. No. So at this point, my Resident Evil, I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. I need to play that one. That one's very, very recommended, highly recommended. Yeah, Jacob, welcome in, by the way. Who's Coyote? Coyote is a member of the community. You got the one garden game that's super cozy and I put 30 hours into. Which, oh, I wanted to show you Rain World too. Somebody asked about Rain World, but somebody asked about Shelter Cats. Where are you seeing Shelter Cats? Shelter Cats. Oh, a shelter full of cats? Oh, that was one of the ones that you had recommended. Oh, let me click on it. Yeah. Oh, I've got some good recs for you guys. Is there a game where you have made spreadsheets for fun? Zeke's like, if not, we can make it. We can make it. Aaron, thanks for the follow as well. Resident Evil goes like this. I don't know if it's the real Mist. I would assume it's a remake, right? RimWorld, not my beer type. I'll look that one up. RimWorld? Am I sure? Too many evils for all the residences. Okay, so as you guys know, I have played the OG Resident Evil Director's Cut. I played this one this year. And I screwed myself over. Stand by. Samuel, welcome back in. Phobia is good. I'll share that one with you guys in a second. Not Phobia, but the other one. We're starting to get into the weeds. Yes, it looks like Masterpiece Edition, so not the... But I have two versions of Myst. There's another version of Myst that I have on here too. Cats. Here we go. Okay, so I've done that. Resident Evil 2 I played. Let's see the last time I played. I did do you know what? I just did a replay through it last year for YouTube. A box of old things from my childhood last year, and there were hand-drawn maps of dungeons from a lot of games I used to play. I should keep some of these scrawlings, like all the little times that I'm etching and sketching out things for the games. Yeah, big picture mode is sometimes not the most efficient way to go about this, but I like the presentation. We're scrolling. Aaron, I just started watching your YouTube videos of Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't made through the character. Okay, well, you've got plenty of time to catch up, Aaron, because I move at a snail's pace. So I really hope that you enjoyed the content. Oh, and thank you for the Prime sub, too. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Xavier, welcome in too. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. I hope you continue to, whether it's catching up on the archive or over here on the live side. You can catch me doing live Baldur's Gate 3 on Sunday, Mondays, and Thursdays. And then Fridays, we're normally doing something. We were supposed to be doing Indiana Jones, and I don't know. I just really wanted to talk games with you guys. Casta Jones might not be being played today with the amount of time we have left. I mean, I still want to be here for another like 2 hours just talking games and things, but I think we might. Is the whip still by Casta? The whip is still by me. But either way, we will be taking on Indiana Jones. It just probably will be next Friday. I think this Friday was destined to be something weird because I told you guys it was going to be Fable Lost Chapters, and then I was saying Indiana Jones. I don't know what's happening to me today. Today has been a write-off. Unpacking is such a good game. I've never played it. I haven't actually done it yet. I remember I tried by the same developers, right? Moving Out. I remember Team 17, I believe. Error 404. I'm an imposter. Also, Kilo, watching your FF10 series right now. Hold on. And Aaron, thank you so much for that sub. I just want to say that again. I really appreciate that. Play the Tomb Raider Saga adventures for you, Suits. Lara Croft is a very good... Saga, the Saga one. I need to go back to the... I have to finish the most recent ones first. Jacob, welcome back. Dr. Jones. I know, I'm letting you down. I can already tell based off your name. I'm letting you down. Eldos, Montreal. Guardians of the Galaxy. Wait, okay. The game or the Telltale? I'm assuming you're saying the game. I own it and I really would like to play that because I've been seeing a lot of people say it's underrated. Killer Frequency, I'd like to play. I think Jess played Killer Frequency. I think she did that. Maybe Anna did too. There's a game which a 2D adventure RPG where you live as a magical life as a witch baker in Paris. Which one was it called? Have I accepted it yet? I might not. I haven't checked recently. And Kilo, by the way. You make great content. Just saw your boss against Ginger while fighting Third Seymour. Wait. Wait, your boss fight against Ginger? Are you talking about my cat? Kilo, thank you so much for popping into the live side as well. And Aaron, yes, no, go run. Hopefully I see you on Sunday for the live side. Wait, was I messing with Ginger during that moment? During the third fight, she was sabotaging the Seymour fights? I'm sorry, she's been sabotaging 10 too more than anything. So that just, I have that in my memory. But thank you so much, Kilo, for coming over to the live side. And I'm glad you're enjoying the 10 playthrough. And I hope you give 10-2 a gander as well. I hope you enjoy it as much as I have. Yeah, she's been an absolute demon child. Have you tried Monster Prom? No, Neo, but somebody else just recommended that. We're gonna need to look this. I did write it down. I'm not being, so this will get, it's scribble now, but it will get translated to something that makes sense. Wait, what happened? Trolling resume. But yes, going back to this, RE2, I did last year remake. I think what I'd like to do is play RE3 remake, replay through. RE2 OG, I still need to play. Resident Evil 0, I've never played. Resident Evil 4, I played that. I played the OG and I've played that more recently, but I think it would still be nice to get a playthrough of that up for YouTube as well. Maybe the OG. I think it's been a lot longer since I played the OG, so I'd like to do that again. Yeah, actually, let me see. And I also didn't play it from a disc. For shame. 2022. It's been 3 years. Been 3 years, definitely. Yeah. It'd be my dream to have the entire collection of Resident Evils up in a playlist. That'd be really fun. Enslaved Odyssey to the West from creators of Hellblade. I'll have to look this one up. It's on the list I sent you. It's called The Witch's Bakery. Okay, yes. There'll need to be a separate time for that. Odyssey from to the West. I have not heard of this one. Resident Evil 0 is a solid game. Definitely connects things to the first game. Do you play this after the first one? Should I play this after the first? Leon, help! RE5, I do want to do a solo dolo playthrough. I know it's going to be horrible. I know it's going to be bad, but I think it'll still be fun. Is good and underrated. I've never heard this. Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Play it right after the first one. Britt, have you checked those out, by the way? Have you checked out the Resident Evil 1 director's cut or this is still, I will stand by that. This is my favorite remaster remake. The Monster Prom games are produced by Dodger and Jesse Cox. All right, so I don't know Dodger, but my knowledge of Jesse Cox is the cyberpunk connection to him. Where it was Jesse no Cox in my playthrough. It was, yeah. Things ended bad. You love Cat. You love Cat, by the way. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah. It was out there. Riddle of the Sphinx. Another game from my childhood. Yeah, that one. Return to Monkey Island. RC High. Oberdin. Yes, Popcorn. We were talking about that. Oberdin would be fun to do. So you guys know I just, during 12 Games of Christmas, dropped my replay through of Tomb Raider 2013. I think it was 2013. So I'd like to continue finishing out the newer series of those, and then I'd like to eventually go back because I've never touched the original Tomb Raiders or any of the older Tomb Raiders, I should say. So it'd be kind of nice to do that. I mean, I did an RE5 run on my own and it was tough, but I got it done. But make sure to pack controllers. I'm gonna be throwing controllers at the wall. Days Gone trailer. So I actually got to do some hands-on, I haven't seen it in a long time, but I think the year that it was dropping, I went to PAX East and they actually had a whole booth for Days Gone. So that was my first experience with it. So I actually got hands-on playing of it before and then I never actually ended up playing it, but I do think I got to try like a little bit of a demo that they had at the convention itself. The Tomb Raider Legend Anniversary and Underworld games are good. I even want to play the one, isn't there one that's notoriously bad? RE5 is great. I liked the game overall, and returning to the mansion after playing Director's Cut was unreal. I do have The Room. Also, the Risen series, that looked cool. Road Warden. Roguelike? Is that a roguelike? Or is that... I don't know what type that is, but it looked really cool. I'm missing 2 Resident Evil games. RE Revelations 1 and 2. I actually think those are the one games that I don't think I have those. So I actually need to write those down. Are they not available on Steam? Resident Evil... Yeah, that's 1 and 2. They're quite good. Yeah. Yeah. They must not be... They are. Oh, I wonder why I'm missing those 2 specific ones. I have everything on here. They're on Steam. I'll have to go... Well, I'll have to look in if I'm doing the original or the Steam version. I don't know if there's a difference for those 2 specifically. They're co-op. The Royal Romances. Oh, I am so sorry. This is taking me so long. Rain World. I think it's a roguelike. I want to say it's a roguelike. Is it? Maybe it's not. It's a... Hold on. No, it's survival indie pixel graphics. No, this is not what I'm thinking of at all. What am I thinking of? That's a roguelike. Yeah, this is kind of wild. I think I've shown it maybe I've shown it before. Homo sapien, by the way, welcome back in. And also goodbye to hello and goodbye. Yeah, I thought this was kind of cute. No, this is just rain, right? I don't think this is Risk of Rain. I think it's just rain. YouTube game for sure. I need all my... Oh, I need all my focus. The lizards. It looked really cool. I think that's why I added it. I liked the overall look of it. Beautiful adventure game with emulated realistic animal AI. Quiet Sonia, by the way, welcome in. I liked the little creature. A slug cat. You're a nomadic slug cat. I am sold just by that. Yeah, the style is really cool. Got this acidic kind of... Huh. Prey in a broken ecosystem. Oof. I feel like I'm still gonna end up in tears by the end of it. Parallel universe. version. The Metro series, No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. There was another one I was going to show you guys. Oh, you guys asked about the cat one. So the romances. I am telling you, it's going to be, look at that. Oh, I still am, I'm curious to know what I had on this. Yeah. Beyond Time and Space. So the Sam and Max Adventures. I want to say you guys were the ones that got me to add these. No, it's not him, but it looks damn near like him. It does. I wonder what year this came out to. Rain World is cool, but it's very hard. Those type of games tend to be a little bit difficult for me. Sable looked good. Yeah, I think we've seen this before, but it looks really cool, but I don't know why I don't have the other two. I think there's two other ones, right? Banana, are you headed out? Have a good day. Thank you for hanging around. What makes it nomadic? It's a great question. He just wanders around. Maybe he's always traveling, looking for a home. Scarlet Nexus was solid. Yeah, I think that was another one that you guys had recommended. Save Twix, don't ask me about it. It's like a cat horror game that's hilarious, but I have to find the right time to play it with you guys. Wild Heart, Sayonara, Scarlet Hollow, Scarlet Nexus. Yeah, we had added that one. Lewis, I don't actually think it is. The Search I've wanted to play for a little bit. Scars Above looked really cool too. When your library is the Steam store. I am very fortunate. There are a lot of different things. Okay, wait. Oh, it's a Square Enix game. That's probably why. But I'm wondering now why I added this. Oh, it's because it's a point and click. Yes, it's a point and click. It's a murder mystery point and click by Square Enix. Right? It was not a smut game. I'm so over these smut allegations. Not everything that has romance is smut. Oh, looks sick. That's a Square. Apparently, I didn't even realize it was a Square Enix game. I must have ended up there somehow. Somehow. Oh, we've gone too far. No, we haven't. Wait, now we have. Wait, no, we haven't. Yes, no. Hold on. Run it back. Song of Nunu. Oh, here we are. Seasons After Fall is really cute. If you do like Ori-esque games, that one is really cute. I can show you guys that one if you want to see that. Especially with the mods. Well, yeah, I mean, based off of some of the mods that you mentioned, I could see it. Broken Sword is the GOAT. I'm gonna write this one down. Happy Ending. This one was a 12 games of Christmas game, and I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of difficult. Load. Thank you for the 200 bits too. Your fingies aren't cooperating? Not all, but most. Triple, you gotta check your fingies. What's going on? Broken Sword. Mellow, hello. I'm not about to stream. Mellow, you heard it here, folks. Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't think I could stream that. I am keeping my hidden library to myself, though. So you never know. You can always be wondering what's in it. Quiet Sonia, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Shadows of Doubt. Shady Part of Me was really cool too. Are we even 50%? Yes, we are. Okay, guys, stop what you're doing. You want a really cute, fun, free game? Sheepy, A Short Adventure. Recommended by Zen, 10 out of 10. 84 minutes it took me. It's free. It's cute. The only problem with it is that I wanted more. It left me wanting so much more. The music. Oh. This atmosphere here. Let me tell you. It's free on Steam. I don't know if it's available on mobile or anything. Team Money, there is a hidden playlist. You guys want to know what I got my Steam Deck for? Now you know. And nothing beats F-R-E-E, that spells free. I want to see if it shows you... It might show at the very end him breaking off into a run. Oh no, maybe it's keeping that a secret. Reminds me of another world. Oh, there he is! There he is! Let me tell you the music. So I think if I'm not mistaken, I believe, yeah. So the developer is Mr. Suicide Sheep. So I think also they make their own music for the whole thing too. Like it's all created. Let me see if this one plays the... It's Fairly Sheep. Oh, this shows you the first couple. Ah, I wanted to share with you guys the music because it's so good. I know why free is it a show that a studio is capable to do. So I think it is free. I started to kind of look into it with the person. I think that they just created it because they wanted to, and I don't know if they wanted to charge people for it at the time. I think also, I don't know if there's looks of them doing more developer because it doesn't have anything else on the list. Yeah, it'd be really cool to see something else from this person. I was like going into some Reddit holes of trying to look into it, but yeah, Shadow, yeah, I did play that one on my YouTube channel. It's a nice little quick, cute one. Yeah, big YouTube channel with only music. But the fact that they got into, maybe it's just a passion project too, you know what I mean? And also, if you think about it, it might steer people towards his music, and maybe there's profits in that by itself. And 10.99 music of the game, so they make money from mouse. There's other ways, and even just the value of getting people to discover you from that is probably worth it. Anonymous, thank you for the follow as well. Shenmue series, I don't think so. Oop, we went way too far. Cool to listen to in the back. Yeah, big, yeah. It's cool to see on the reviews for it. It has incredible reviews, and a lot of people are like, man, I didn't realize that this was the music from this version. Yeah. Let me write that down. Shenmue. Okay, Simba the Cat is the greatest cat game ever. I do have a lot of the Sherlock Holmes series. I'd like to get back to that too, because one of the things that I miss is the mystery games. I need more mystery games. Too many games, not enough time. But that is why I do like doing the Friday uploads, because my intent behind Friday uploads is one, to be able to share with hopefully you guys some games that you've never seen before, but also give you guys basically a list of games that you could complete in one night if you want something new. Spore, I want to play so bad. I want to play that with you guys, maybe for my birthday this year or something. Okay, A Shelter Full of Cats was recommended, and it looks like I already own it. Let's go ahead and check it out. Oh, yeah. Django, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I'll see you on Sunday. Until then, hold on. Have I played this? Until then? I'm not thinking Until Dawn. Chungus. Wait, I thought you just resubbed yesterday. Chungus with the 45 months of continual support. Can we watch the trailer for the Gone Home soundtrack? Welcome to A Shelter Full of Cats, Hannah. Oh yeah, this is up my alley. Until Then sounds like a Nicholas Sparks. I'm gonna write that one down though. Oh yeah, I love these. Oh, and it's like the country in the barn. I love it. Oh, and there's other mini games. Oh, it's like a culmination of a different, the coziness. This is very me. Maybe this won't be as stressful as the cats organized neatly. So you're cleaning up the shelter. So it's with a purpose as well. Oh, learning to set the placemats. Look at the dungarees. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. Yeah, that's gotta be. I'm deciding between that and Chicken Police for our next mini game. That is adorable. Yeah. Everyone can be a hero. Help a cat rescuer take on her rescuees. Clock Tower 3. Clock Tower 3. I don't think I have any of the clock towers on here. Those would definitely be the ones that I'd want to get physical copies for. Absolutely. I'm still holding out hope. I discovered limited run games way too late in my life, and I missed the pre-order for Clock Tower. So now I need to wait for them to become available. Hopefully the people aren't going to be like gouging prices for the resale. But RC, thank you so much. A few games I'd recommend: Hue and Evoland. I'm sure they will though, but I want the collectors thing. What just happened? Hue and Evoland. I'm gonna add all of these later. There's a Canadian retailer called VGP that usually stocks limited run games. That's the other thing about it too, is I'm wondering if some companies or some like retro game shops maybe got copies of the collection and they'll sell them out there. VGP. Because there's the game that's available right now for Steam, but I'm looking for the whole collectors. I don't think they even ship out till March, so we're not even gonna see them, I think, in stores or on resale situations until that time. Untitled Goose was amazing. Turnip Boy was good too. Guys, I'm telling you, Turnip Boy was so much fun. I can't wait to play Turnip Boy Robs a Bank with you guys as well. Chia? Yes, I think this already is one sitting. Should already be there. Tandem A Tale of Shadows is really cute too. I think that one's a little bit longer. Wallace and Gromit Grand Adventures. I think it's on my wish list. Video Games Plus. I recently picked up limited run restocks from them and they ship fast too. I'll definitely check that site out, Mike. It's called Video Game Plus. Yeah. Chia's in one sitting. Chia in one sitting can be a lot. Well, a lot of times I think how it's just going to be for a lot of these games on Fridays is it might not actually be one sitting. If you guys didn't know this, I'm not actually sitting for 15 hours in a row playing some of those games. I know, it's great. I know, it can seem like it. But no, I'll probably do like segments and then make it one upload. Yeah, 13 hours. You don't move for 13 hours. I loved Untitled Goose. Green Man Gaming. Have you heard of a company? A site called Green Man Gaming. They sell codes charity. No, I haven't heard of this at all. She's actually currently standing as we speak. I'll write that down. Tales of Iron, yes. We gotta check that one out. Also, Riddle Dark, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Terraria, I actually used to, obviously it's not on this. Wait, I don't think it would have been on this. I probably have hours in it, but not, yeah, no, it wasn't here. I must have played it before I made this Steam account. That was an old one. Tales of Iron looked cute. I think we watched that together. Yeah, I can't wait for you to play it. You're gonna love it so much. I'm sure. You can tell, I can always tell by just looking at a picture. Oh, you know what's criminal though? These came right before I got physical copies. So we didn't get to read the manual. We didn't get to have a physical copy of it. I feel like we have to replay the whole series. I think we have to, Coder. You know what? That actually reminds me. I do want to get physical copies of. There's very few more newer games that I want physical copies of, but Jedi, Fallen Order, and Survivor, I do want those. Thanks for that reminder, Jordan. Star Wars summoned me. Naturally. Also, Goldie, welcome in. Chance of Sonora, I do have. Coltic, I don't think I have that yet. Star Trek, I recommend the Elise Force games. I do like Star Trek. I do. I actually have never played any of the games. The only Star Trek game that I play is Catan. Talking faster than my brain can even process. Wait. I was about to write something down. Coltic. That's what it is. Coltic. Yeah, Coder. I do have, yeah, I need to do Outlaws eventually. Fallen Order. Star Trek, yeah, so I did have yeah, because I haven't played that one yet. I have it. Spyro, okay, Spore, still to this day. We have to do, guys. I just want to play Fazak again. I honestly just want to see Karth again. You know, no, I'm going to keep myself, no. I can't wait for Spore. I think that'd be fun to do for my birthday. Like, just pop something random on, or, yeah. I haven't talked about Talos Principle yet, but we're getting really close to it. We're getting close. We're getting very, very close. A Short Hike is a really cute indie game. If you guys if you guys saw me playing the game from this 12 Games of Christmas, Haven Park, A Short Hike feels very similar in a lot of ways. They both kind of complement each other nicely. Darpass with the gifted sub decoder. Sherlock Holmes. I want to play the Sherlock Holmes of The Hounds of Baskerville. That is the epic title. I love that one so much. Signalis, yeah, so I do own Signalis, but like I said, you won't see me play that until I get a couple more survival horrors under my belt. Another very short indie game I want to play. Which one? A Space for Unbound. We just looked at that earlier. I really liked it. Laszlo Holy, welcome in. Mind checking on the trailer for? Yes. Okay, so Mikalu, if you want, I have not played it yet, but I remember watching the trailer and the backstory to the creation of that game is so endearing. You can tell that that game was made with nothing but heart and love and soul. I can't recommend it enough without even having played it. I just know it's got to be amazing. I really do want to find time this year to play that as well because that was so exciting. For Quarry? Yeah, Newman? For Quarry? Are you sure about that? Sorry. I don't know how it ended up. Wait, let's go this one. Let's do this one. This was the reveal trailer. I think this one was really nice. I do have Snufkin. I do have it. Hold on, everybody. Cover your ears.
Every story begins at the end of another.
Oh.
Each story carries with it the echoes of those that came before. My Baba, my father, your story was snatched away too soon. My name is Zhao, a shaman of Kenzera. Here, I seek my father's return.
Because this was revealed at last Game Awards, not this last year, but the year before. And he came out. Well, we saw this. Oh, somebody asked to see it. Yeah, 2023. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to this. One of my favorite Metroidvanias. I like the element of kind of swapping your elements, I guess, if you will. The environments look very different.
I cannot stop. I will not
Oh, look
stop.
at the weeping statues.
Kalunga, god of death, hear my plea. Kalunga, god of death, come to me. Show me you are ready.
Yes, Donk. I believe she went to school with him. Yeah. The game is great and it's free on PS Plus right now. Yeah. The music in it is really cool too. I think if you can see like behind the scenes on it, very positive. I love the vibrancy and I know that they used the colors specifically. I got to attend like a virtual kind of meeting on it where they came up and they talked, like some of the developers talked about it, and they were using the different colors to depict, you know, those stages of grief, because it does feature heavy themes of loss. Like that is a big central point, but also like, so as you're navigating through this, you're gonna see a beautiful story unfold. The colors tell so much. I gotta get that. I gotta write that down. I gotta really retract this. Hades as well. Succulent Chinese eel reminds me of Ori. That is one of the biggest things. Every time I click on a game like that, I feel like that's everything that everybody thinks is, it reminds me of Ori. It's kind of crazy to see how impactful Ori was and how it's become such a foundation for a comparison for so many different types of those. TCG card shop. I do. Okay, so yeah, I do. Yeah, I do that. Oh, Lindsley, you're 100% new. Metroidvanias, I have really only played one. No, that's not true. But the main one that hold on. Do I have the first one? I do have it on Steam. It is definitely a genre that I'd actually like to put some more time and love into as well, including we've talked about this before, but the Castlevania games I would like to try. Like, just as a side note, Castlevania games, I'd like to figure out how I could get into those because I loved the anime, and I know it's not the same, but I'd love to fall back into that world and the characters and everything. There's our Sam Fisher. Yeah. I'm such a I love my stories that are, there's a lot of stories that I love a lot that are grounded in themes of loss. I'm also a first-time viewer. Yes, you know what? I haven't seen the Chia trailer. Do you want to go see the Song of Nunu trailer, Falky? Is Falky still here? I think you'd enjoy the Splinter Cell games. Really? I don't know. Maybe if I'd played them when I was like a kid, but I just have no tie to them now. Wacky. Ori is a Metrovania. That's what I was saying. That's why I said I think I'd only really played one, and then I was like, no, I take that back. I played a few. Castlevania Symphony of Night. That's what a lot of people talk about. Slay the Princess is fantastic if you guys have never played this before. It is in like a league of its own. I've never played anything truly like that before. Oh, Falky went to bed. I must have missed it. Biotics. Thank you for 56 months of continual support. Ender Lilies falls in the category of Metroidvania. So how many HR complaints are you up to in Baldur's Gate 3? What have I missed? Biotics. Slime Rancher looks really cute too. I would like to think that I have 0 HR complaints, but since we made a alert for I'm sent to horny jail, I think that's not true. I think it's gotta not be true. No, Lindsley, I don't think you did. Aaron, Witcher 1 or 2 would be really cool as well, yeah. Sizable, I don't know if we saw that. Chia. Gotta go back. No, I gotta go down. Submerged. Outlaws. Oh, great. Star Wars Force Unleashed. Fantastic if you guys have never played those. I know you're ahead of upload, so I have to ask. Are you 1,000 times happier playing so far? Wait, what do you mean? I know you're ahead of uploads, so I have to ask, are you 1,000 times happier playing so far? Of what? Of Final Fantasy X-2? Also, Olabu, thank you so much. Been watching you on YouTube since you first started FF10, but finally catching a stream. Ever look at SteamWorld Dig? I don't think I do have that. SteamWorld Dig? You can look into it. And also, welcome into the live side. Thank you for popping over from the YouTube channel, and I'm glad to see another Final Fantasy community member in here. I hope you really feel welcomed here. SteamWorld Dig. I'm writing it all down on the sheet, and then I'm gonna have to go through. I have so much fun organizing this stuff though. Sons of the Forest. Did you and Anna finish the game? No, we never did. I don't know if we ever really will. I think it's something that's nice to just keep open. We never want the end, the fun to end. Yes, Final Fantasy X-2. I've been, wait, that implies that I haven't liked it from the start. Have I gotten 1,000, wait. Are you 1,000 times happier playing so far? Based off of where I am, I'm really happy playing it. I think, but I like everything, you know. I really feel like, yeah, I like the way that they've gone. I like how they've handled it, but I'm not finished with the game either yet, if that's what you're getting at. If some things maybe change or the game switches things up later on, like super late into the game, I'm not too far ahead of you guys. YouTube and FF. I'm ahead, but not too far. It's a small team, by the way, 12 members. And the Chia dev team brought in local New Caledonians whom have never acted before the voices of the characters. I gotta go down. A story about Uncle I wanted to show you guys because I feel like a lot of people have. I had never even heard about that either. I gotta go to Chia. Your playthrough got me to go back to my save file from 18 months ago. And finally do endgame grind. Okay, but to be fair, I did not finish the Dark Aeons, but I'm glad it inspired you to go back. I would like to eventually do another one where I can get after that. Did you do the Thunderbolts? Let me see. I see you have Sons of the Forest. Have you tried Green Hell? No, but I think that's a really intense version, like a really intense thing. I gotta check it out. I wanna say, is that the game that Anna and Mars were playing together at one point in time? DT, thank you for the follow, and Devin as well. I'm trying to think about the best way to go about. I'm not sure, like, the best way to go about gifting in these circumstances. Is there a way to send codes, I guess, or maybe not? Oh, this is gonna be cute. I can see it. Also, TSE, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't do the dodging myself, but I do pride myself on getting Sub-Zero and Chocobo Racing. Okay, I do believe they say that might be harder than the Thunderbolts, so I do applaud you on that, because that is something I did not take on. That's awesome, and it is really cool to hear that you picked back up on the game and were inspired by my playthrough. That is just incredible and a very high honor. I think the thing of hiding is under the 100% completion. The thing I don't like is hiding the good. Yeah. Well, and also though, I will say that, I don't know, are we sure that good ending isn't subjective? Like based off of what each person would kind of want to see? I know I kind of want to table this because I don't want any spoilers to what the good ending could be, because I haven't gotten to the end yet. But I talked about this a little earlier, that I think everybody visualizes how they'd prefer a game to maybe end or wrap things up, or what they'd like to see, or what makes them feel like they can walk away and feel happy. So I do wonder, once I get to see all the different endings, which one I prefer as well. I know that there's going to be maybe a more popular one, no doubt. I've made the 0-second race 15 times. Okay, well, once you know. Yeah, don't actually spoil or say anything. Right. Hold on, let me... Oh, that's blasting us. This looks cute already. This looks really cute. Doesn't have alternate endings, just additional cutscenes for perfect in all of them. Which you'll be able to see online anyway, right? Is it giving you time off, Lindsley? March 2024. Oh, okay. Visually. Oh, you can customize? I love this bit. Oh my gosh. Wingsuit? No, gliding. Parasailing? Parasailing? What am I thinking right now? The gliding. Should be taking notes for this 12 You know what? You guys are getting an insight to 12 games of Christmas. And I can tell you, we've at least looked at some of them. Well, maybe not looked at them, but you can bet your bottom dollar that we've gone past some that you might see. Looking up the 100% ending online wasn't really a thing in 2004. Okay, yeah, so that is a really good point as to why people could be upset by that too. While I do like when so here is something, I like that games provide extra content, or maybe not extra content. I do like when games reward you for exploration and completion, but I think story run, like locking out things that are important to the story, I feel like it's a little torturous. I don't know. I feel like there's better ways that you could reward people for 100%ing something. They made it a ukulele. I wanted it so bad. Wait, did they just sell out of it really fast? Was it like a collector's edition? Also, Gabriel. Wait, Merc, Proxy, and Jaco, thank you for the follows. And Gabriel, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm so glad that you're enjoying your time here enough to subscribe. And I went paragliding. Paragliding. Yes, paragliding. Silk Song fan. I need to go back and replay Hollow Knight. When I went paragliding, I was surprised at how quiet it is when you're in the air. Huh. This VOD will spike in viewership at the end of November. You guys are going to be looking through all of it. 1 game of January through November, 12 games of Christmas. We're only going to go through... No, because no, I refuse to have only 13 games under. And also, we have to be done with Baldur's Gate by October. Because I have 12 games of Christmas, or I have my October Crazy Fest, and I'm not going to be romancing or getting in somebody's pants in Baldur's Gate while I'm dressed up like some wretched gremlin from the underworld. Mikaloo with the 1500 bits. If you want a top-down wholesome action game, you should check. You should give Adore a check. Adore as well. Is there a list of games completed? Yeah. If you do ! completed, you'll have a full list, and it'll also direct you if there is a VOD available, whether on the YouTube channel, on either YouTube channel. You guys will be able to access it. We will see. If you intend to do a good job, finish an evil finish, you will be playing until 2026. I can't do both, Sarah. Sarah, I can't do a good and an evil. No. Mikaloo, thank you so much, by the way. You use creatures in combat. Loved it and felt it was a hidden gem. And it plays well on the Steam Deck. I will look into that one. It'll be really cool. I think might be fun for a separate day, maybe like in a month from now, is I'll take all the games that you've recommended and then line them up so we can actually search and be able to share with other people some of y'all's recommendations. Sounds like you got a ban chat if you want to finish it before October. Is this that unrealistic? Oh no. Aw, Lindsley. I'm sorry to hear that's what they made you do. That's not fair. Speaking of Hollow Knight, I'm eagerly waiting for Silk Song. Yeah, are people expecting any update this time? This year? Be geared towards gathering all stuff. Yeah, Olubu, yes, absolutely. And Fresh Prince. This is probably faster than a Steam wishlist. Get Shenmue sometime before the sale ends on Steam. Okay, I will. Fresh Prince, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I will absolutely. Shenmue. I'll post a little picture in Discord when I get it. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Prince, by the way, thank you for the follow. Different, not Fresh Prince, but Prince. I'm really appreciative. Ferminator, hi. Dress up as a hag version of Auntie Ethel for October. Wait, but I could. If I do end up still being in Baldur's Gate for October, maybe I can do creatures and looks from Baldur's Gate 3. There's potential here if it does happen. Wait, hold on. Posey, thank you for 5 months, by the way. You absolute lurky turkey. Brunsky with the 100 bits. Sarah! Brunsky, thank you for the 1,000. Thank you for the 100 bits. 1000% excited to see episode. You will understand. See the episode when you understand. Okay. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. Referable. Indiana Jones was lost to the void today. Baldur's Gate 3 will not be done anytime soon. Sarah, thank you for 2,000. Thank you for 2,000 bits. Jail cell cosplay incoming. I'm just gonna put a jail cell bot like in front of me for the whole thing. Sarah, thank you. I reckon you'll finish it by August at the earliest. Hey, that's good odds. I like it. I think you guys are underestimating, or maybe I'm overestimating how much I'm gonna be flying by once I master the control. Yeah. If it's stuff like codes that can be redeemed, you can always hop into the Discord and you can open a ticket and share that code if it's something that you guys want me to redeem from that kind of standpoint. That I would appreciate that so much. You do not have to. Have you finished up the Splinter Cell series? Schmidt, no. Splinter Cell is going to be interesting. I really would like to finish it out this year. I just don't know. Baldur's Gate 3 was something I spoke about completing before we got into that. Splinter Cell got cut off by October and then December, but I'm hoping to find some time somewhere to get it in. Even if it is Fridays, like we throw it into Fridays during this year too. It's gonna be interesting. This year is gonna be a lot of Baldur's Gate with trying to squeeze some things in on Fridays here and there. Yeah, because we have 2 more. I know, we've got 2 more. Fernando, thank you for the follow as well. Gunpoint? No, let me write that one down. Gunpoint? I need to order my Chipotle soon. 3 hours into 2-hour gameplay. Yeah, okay. 3-hour intro, more like 5-hour, 15 minutes. Okay, I've not been doing 3-hour intros for Baldur's Gate 3. You know, that's fine. I will take an entire year for Baldur's Gate 3, but I refuse to cut down my intros. It is my love for y'all that I refuse to cut down it. So, you know what? Basically, I'm taking a year because of you guys. Once again, everything leads back to y'all. Team money. Guys, get this scam tram, this cold caboose out of here. I can't order Chipotle yet because the moment that I order it, when it arrives, I'm gonna go snack. The SWOTR trailers. Oh. Yeah, we did talk about possibly watching that, but I thought that there's a possibility we actually play SWOTR. It's an, remind me what type? MMO, MMO? MMO? Mimo? Mimo. Toasted dude, what's up? Welcome back in. Fix me. Darkstar, T-Money, you should play Frog Detective series. I have them. I do have them. Mimo. Finding Mimo. Darkstar with the 300 bits for Taco Bell. And Fix Me perpetuating. You guys all feed off of each other. And the biggest troll is really yourself. Cast is going full 12 games of Christmas mode to finish Pt.3 in time. Oh gosh, check out Blood of the Dawnwalker. Also Juice. It's not out yet, but oh wait,
Focus,
yes, yeah.
There's pizza
Spice.
on your focus.
Also, first of all, Joji, is it Jusoji? I love how you say ex-Witcher devs and it's got spicy vampires. Obviously, you've been around long enough to know who you're speaking to. The delivery and description of that says everything. Say less. Next question. Dawnwalker. I do remember seeing you guys talk about that. Vampires suck. I do not say blah 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 blah. Sean Cheap, thank you for the Prime sub. You guys, there's been so many Prime subs this year. I am truly blessed. Thank you. And I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. Surprised no Astrobot playthrough yet. Oh, Oliver. There is no Astrobot playthrough yet because I am hard-headed and I want to play a couple more PlayStation classics before so that I can try to understand more references. I feel like that is a game that London is gonna noodle to the neck, London. I will. London, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the 10 more gifted subs. Into the cult caboose they go. Thank you. I really appreciate you. You want context? I get it. Yeah. Ultimately, I think I just want a little bit more context to it. I have only really recently taken on a lot of PlayStation classics. I've played PlayStation games in the past, but it wasn't until I got my PS2 that I feel like I've been taking on some tried and trues. There's still a couple more. Stop this. Team Fortress 2, is that a quick game? I feel like that's a joke, right? Sean Sheep, welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting too. Marcus with 3 months of continual support too. Been watching people play World of Warcraft for over a year. I'm gladly live with BG3. Wait, I will gladly live with BG3 for 1 too. Who's been watching like the same people playing League of Legends for 10 years, you know? Yet, I know I've said this multiple times, but it's really cool to see a lot of you guys come in from Baldur's Gate, but stick around for just the chaos on Fridays, regardless of whether it's BG3 or not. I'm really glad you guys are just enjoying your time here. Marcus, shatter your mess. Please don't ban me. Lord of the Rings is overrated. Every day, I'm challenged and tried. Talos Principle. This is, wait, actually, that's a good question. Are you back, by the way? Get the ban hammer. The fact is that you guys are calling for a ban, not me. I didn't do it. Shadow, you play with fire. You're gonna get Marcus. Marcus, what are you doing? What? Marcus with 25 gifted subs to the channel and community. Just not getting close. Marcus, thank you so much. Orange with the follow. Spazzy with the anti-cry. Matthew with 13 months. Why is everybody doing 13-month resubs today? Guys, if you have gotten a gifted sub today, I hope you give the person a big thank you, or curse them because you might have just gotten caught in the quicksand and you gotta make an escape now or you'll never get out. But thank you so much, Marcus. Spazzy, thank you. And Kilo, I really appreciate that. I think, yeah, I was sitting there thinking about it. I
don't like sand. It's
coarse and rough and irritating.
And it gets everywhere.
That is really high praise, and I appreciate that compliment. Fix me, Doc, with 5 more gifted subs, you guys. I need to get like a full transition on the screen to happen every time I have to go force choke mode. I didn't wait for the next Friday the 13th. 007. You know, it's not like they just grow on trees around here. It's the 13th month of 2024. Zeke, you're trolling. Where have you been the whole time that I've been streaming? Because I feel like you've just found your people, but it just took you a while. It took you a little too long. Ghost, thank you for the follow. And Fix Me with 3. It's only been 3 months. I really feel like you've been in the community for a lot longer than that too. Quartermast, I can't remember if you've played Perfect Dark or not. I have not. I'm glad you asked, because I have not. But I'd like to. I would really like to play it. Thank you for asking. Anybody else? This is like the Fable moment. Untamed. 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 Do you believe in serendipity? Untamed with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. The original Metal Gear on PS1. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it for every single one, but you saw I do have it. I do have it. And 64 playthrough coming through. Not my first cult. Untamed, thank you so much. Thank you guys. Okay, on break, so I can't stay long, sadly. Markers, you just gotta tell that. No, Sarah. Sarah. Guys. Fridays? I have to switch my stream days because Fridays, you guys just... The energy is too good. And you guys are also just too generous on Fridays. Joyful with the $4 donation too. Sarah sees the troll energy and matches it. Sarah, thank you. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Sarah. And anybody that has gotten a gifted sub. You're stuck now, so buckle up. I did want to, so Talos Principle was one I ran into. I know you say that you never got a tip, but from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being one of the reasons I got back into gaming. Oh, snap. No. Damn it. Joyful. No. No, she's gonna cry. She always cries. Oh, fudge. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Coyote, no. Oh. Got it, got it. Weta. Disco spider. Weta and Zippy guys with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. And Coyote. Did you say I was talking to my fiance and I used the word optionary? It might be a cult. Now that you have a PS1, you should play the first Rayman. I'll have to add this one.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
I'll write this one down
too. Because they would never understand.
They would never understand. Antichrist on quick. Hit me. Stim me up, BD1. Thank you for being one of the reasons I got back into gaming. Seeing your playthrough made me go back to older games like Arkham Origins and some games that I played in my childhood. Brunsky and Sarah. Angel, no. Sarah, thank you for 3,000 more bits, and Brunsky with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, and that is truly one of the most incredible things that you can share, and it's awesome to see that some of the playthroughs have inspired you guys to give games another go, or get back in, or hopefully just find your love for gaming again. Like, that's really cool to hear. You, Monster, no matter the storm, you always cast a ray of hope in my way. It's simply unmatched, Monster. You guys know that it's not the gifted subs, not the bits, it's the sincere messages. Spyro 1 makes me want to reinstall Reignited Trilogy. Do it! Do it. It's fun to kind of see like the evolution of creating content and how it changes, like how your goals as a creator, I think, change too. And without a doubt, the last couple years and specifically the last few months, I feel just like I found even more purpose in what I like. Obviously, it took a leap of faith that I did this and everything, and I truly stood behind and know that there's value in what I do, but I've never felt like I'm doing what I really want to do in life more than in the most recent months, and a lot of it is because of just you guys. Cass's love language is words of affirmation. It's probably acts of service, actually. It's probably acts of service, but it's not necessarily even, oh my gosh, guys. Monzar, thank you for the 100 bits and that kind message. And Fix Me with 2,000 bits too. Brunsky with the 200 bits. It's not even like the affirmation of what I'm doing, but it's seeing how the games and playthroughs can inspire you guys. And seeing how many lives that it touches, because I truly believe that games have changed my whole life. And even before I did this full time, games have always been a centerpiece for me. And so to see just residual impacts and waves from all of it is incredible to hear and see. Thank you guys for sharing how much this community and the content means to you. Day in and day out. People pop in from YouTube or come in from Twitch, and I hope you know every time that I say thank you, I mean it so sincerely. It is an honor to get to do this every day. Marsh, welcome in from YouTube. Brunsky with the 200 bits. Your Mass Effect playthrough brought me here and has been a happy place since. Makes me smile no matter how shitty my days have been. Top notch. Need more Zen. Brunsky, thank you. Stiffy. I need more Zen. Well, I might not stream every day, but I am grateful with my whole heart every day. Need more Zen and Stiffy. Stiffy Pickle, I've got to finish that. I can't just leave it at Stiffy. Acts of service like paying Blue News. Stiffy Pickle and need more Zen, guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's Gollum song. Thank you so much. And Hunter with the 100 bits too. Monster, that is such a sweet message. Brensky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. Marcus, did I miss this? Zippy, by the way, I feel like I just glazed past that, but thank you so much. Matthew with the resub. Stiffy Pickle and need more Zen. Y'all are wild. Sarah. Seeing these names. Sarah. Also Sinric and is it Piega? Pega? Thank you guys for the follows. So anyways, games. Sarah, thank you for 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Jamie, welcome back in, right? Jays with the 100 bits. Jeruski with the 5 gifted subs. Marcos, I don't think it's not showing in my activity feed. No, Giletto, no. Jersky, thank you. Sarah with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community too. Oh, joyful. So anyways, Talos Principle. No. Marcus. Siba with 42 months. Gilletto, thank you for 10 more gifted subs. Sarah, thank you for 10 more gifted subs. Marcus with the 5,000 bits. Oh, never. I just will never understand. You guys are so incredibly generous, and it's honestly too much. Talos Principle is amazing. Such an awesome puzzle game. Yes, so Talos Principle. Marcus, thank you. Kilo, thank you for coming over to the live side. I always wonder how it feels to come over from the live side when you see my content that's done on Let's Plays, and so it's cool to see you stick around and enjoy your time here. And BMEC, thank you for the follow. Gym Leader with the gifted sub to Rogue. Gilletto wanting to fully break me. Shin, welcome back in. Y'all are we're gonna we didn't get to Indiana Jones today because of you guys. I hope y'all know. What about Taco Bell Principle? Sarah, I have a week. No, I have 8 days. 8 days. My first Taco Bell will be on the 2nd. It will definitely be after a stream. Gym Leader, thank you. FF9 Remaster has been out for a while now. Wait, what made you think about that? You finished an impressive list of games. I'm terrified to look at my Steam library now. Okay, Orange, you have to. Herman with... Why are there so many 13s? 13 months. Here's to the start of my 2nd year on the Kastaclysm train. Holly. Cosmic with 100 bits too. So Talos Principle. Sir Buffington. We appreciate Casta. Indiana Jones can wait. Sir Buffington, thank you so much. Holly, you really can't see a hype train and not. You cannot not hop on. Not hop on. Thank you. Thank you all. T-Money. No, don't do the... T-Money with... I was sold on the cat. If you want to know what sold me on Talos Principle, I had no idea that it was a puzzle game and that it was difficult. Okay, I just want to say. T-Money with the 400 bits. I've only been here a month, but this feels like a place I was always meant to be. I love the way that you analyze and play games. I didn't enjoy Pt.3 when I first played it, but your playthrough has made me want to give it another shot with an open mind, hopefully an open heart, and well, you do have expectations, but I really hope you give it another go with an open mind and an open heart. And T-Money, I'm so glad, whether it's been a month or more, I'm just glad you found your way here at the end of the day. And Hallie, thank you for gifting a sub to the channel and community. Open mind and open heart and 0 expectations. Yes, you know, Shadow, you know. I'm wondering what SNES games you'll be playing. Contrick, that is the golden question. I have 2 SNES games in this room and 0 games that I can tell you guys. Killzors, thank you for the follow. And also Didil, is it Didil? Thank you as well. It is, the next game on YouTube will be an SNES game, apart from like Friday uploads. Friday uploads are not. But okay, let's watch this. I am taunting you guys. You guys are like, we support you so much, and yet you tease us. You can't buy, you guys, you can't buy the information, all right? It is top secret back here. Only I can ruin this secret with myself. I'm my worst, biggest enemy. Thank you for a level 9 hype train and all of the love and time that you have poured into this community and given to not just me, but members and maybe some people who aren't a member yet, but they're gonna find out. I appreciate you guys and I value all of you guys so much. Finding you was serendipity. Well, let's go back to how it all began. Well, this is the story. Also, Spexia, absolutely. I hope you have a good night, and I hope I see you Sunday for some more Baldur's Gate. FF6 SNES. No. Serendipity. Semi-mental. I'm semi-mental. Even though I know one game isn't Chrono Trigger, it would be funny if she was pretending not to recognize it every time that we mentioned it. No, I did end up looking into it because you guys had talked about it a lot the past couple times that I've talked about it, and it was really requested. I know, it was requested a lot on Instagram. But no, you have to remember that I don't really do the same games back to back. You know what I mean? And I think it is a JRPG, right? I think it's a JRPG. When I was like looking into it briefly, I only scanned it. Just out of curiosity, what was the very first game that you ever played? Ah, well. Oh. The very first game that I ever played was this right here. It was not the game that made me fall in love with video games, but this is the Zelda Ocarina of Time that I played as a kid. V1. I did finish it back in the day, but I definitely had help with it, and I've never played it really since. But yeah, it is the cartridge, the game, the myth. Great question, by the way. Have you tried to attack the chicken in Ocarina of Time? Oh my gosh, I couldn't even tell you. I don't even remember that many details about it. I remember I hated the water temple. I remember Ganondorf. I remember hating the desert area. Like, there's such like very vague memories because I was maybe 6. I think I might have been like 6 years old. Oh, and I remember the hey listen. If there's anything you leave out of that game is the hey listen. Sapato. I remember hating all the levels. I hated this level and this level. Yeah, I would like to this year and next year and maybe the year after. I'd really like to spend some time getting a Ocarina of Time playthrough and a Fable Lost Chapters. 2 of probably the most crucial, important and influential games. To me, specifically. Navi. Chrono Trigger would be such a pull on the actual, it would be such a pull on an actual, what do you mean? Oh, like a find or something. Oh no, is it another one? It's another one. It's, oh no, that's gonna be another one. See, I thought SNES games, they kind of vary. I guess it depends on the quality. This is like every time I look into a Final Fantasy or a Resident Evil game and I'm like, ooh, ooh. Although after you do a little check with Rule of Rose and Haunting Grounds, you don't feel so much pain from anything else. There's a song by a band where they put Navi on Hey Listen at the intro of the sound. I wonder, I know that I've heard Hey Listen in some kind of song, like a remix of some sort. Did you ever finish the Ice War? No, we haven't. But I did get approval and permission to finish it off stream, so I don't know if I will be or not. Some SNES RPGs are expensive. That's one of them, that's really. I wonder if you could find it, huh? I need to start going garage diving. Just to let you know that Virgo, Kiwi, and JFast and I are having a watch party and rewatching you turn down Lazelle. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did I turn into a tomato? But just by hearing. Except Shadow. Shadow Knight, I have to come up with something different now. I'm gonna have to call you Corey Myers. Corey Shadow. Corey Knight. If a fan of Star Wars, should I watch the SWOTR trailers? Literally beyond epic. I mean, if a fan. Yeah, but I think I might actually be down to play them, but maybe I can watch the trailers without having played it. Soul Vibe, thank you for the follow too. I still have my original NES and SNES. I think they still work. I want to play F2 and 3 again. That's awesome. Orange, I just got an SNES for Christmas this year. My first SNES. Kadera, you played it? I think it'll be a great stream game. Okay, wait, stream game over a YouTube game, you think? JFast, is that why you were laughing? Is that why Virgo, is that why I saw laughs simultaneously from all of you guys? Y'all are thick as thieves. All right, Talos Principle. Guys, thank you. And in order to thank you, I wanted to blast your ears out.
I
Blast
wonder, who will you be?
Great question. Can't end on that. What kind of grenade is that to throw in?
Our children. Will you love us for having created you? Will the world you build be like ours? Or
It's kind of a bit tricky as a puzzle, right?
Even imagine it.
Yoshi's Island.
Child.
That's interesting.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge.
Okay, but this is an epic trailer.
You may go freely to all the worlds of my garden. But if the tower tempts you, be wise. Do not let yourself be misled by doubt. For it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Oh, that's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure.
So be it. Let your will be done.
Oh, that is good. I do remember, I think now that I see it, I did like the cat, but then I did watch that and I was like, this looks so cool. Philosophical, atmospheric, story rich. Yeah, that looks awesome. It's not too challenging. Hey, from, wait, written by Tom Jubert, the Swapper. The Sea Will Claim Everything. Wait, that sounds cool. Have you guys played The Sea Will Claim Everything? The Sea Will Claim Everything. Huh. Played this many years ago. Is fun. Great puzzles. I wonder if that would be a fun one to play with you guys on stream where you'd get to see my thought process in doing the puzzles, but I could still rely on you guys for a floppy pickle here and there. The Swapper I haven't played it yet. Yeah. Oh my. Talos Principle is easily one of the best puzzle games out there and is far better story and world exploration than most puzzle games. I am getting into puzzle games a little bit more. I find with them though, it might be something that would be really good for stream because I think with puzzle games, it's hard for me to just do them in one sitting. Played this many years ago and it was fun. Great puzzles. Okay, and you don't think they'd be too challenging? Like they'd be just enough to give you a little bit of trouble, but not enough that I'm like throwing my controller at the wall. Yeah, Michael's the Star Wars Old Republic trailers. Maybe we do need to go back and add these. YouTube would be fine. I say YouTube and Twitch streaming. I call YouTube and Twitch streaming. Okay, I see what you're saying. Either one would work. If the tower tempts you, I'd instantly want to climb the tower, Brunsky. I'd be way too dumb to complete the Soul Vibe. Welcome in. Hello. I love your emotes. Those are such cute emotes. I do have Small Saga and I really want to play this Fatal. It looks really cute. Have you guys seen this one? I love the little concept. I love him holding a little Swiss Army knife. There's something so cute about it. This is a turn-based combat JRPG fantasy, story-rich. Ginger is the final boss, just like when I was fighting Seymour. Yeah, this actually... Yeah. You can't see her, but yeah. There. Ginger is the final boss. Warp, somebody else recommended Baba. Yeah, I have the one written down. This music. Hans Peas! Yes, we watched this together. I'm so sold. Oh, I am here. I want to be in a tavern, drinking mead. Dude, I need to go back to medieval times now that I think about it. I just need to get my fix. I didn't go to any Renaissance fairs this year. I'm gonna have to go to medieval times. I need the fast food of medieval experiences. Golden Sun with mice. Oh, I've never played Golden Sun. I liked that a lot, yeah. Is that Ultros? What is Ultros? The mouse with the Buster Sword. I like that it's a Swiss Army knife. Can you imagine being a mouse and coming across a Swiss Army knife? Do you know the versatility? Dude, you be the hit amongst your Mies friends. You could be like, hey, you want to file your nails? You want a little scissor? Do you need a little toothpick? I mean, that would be like finding a gold mine. Kind of like Squirrel with a Gun. I never did play Squirrel with a Gun. I need to check that out. You need to go deeper into FF Rabbit Hole to learn about Ultros. I don't know what Ultros is. Okay. I need to go further into the Shadow Realm. Yeah, so I do have Snufkin. You guys have talked about this. This came out this year, right? What a functional tool. Form and function, baby. Form and function. McBuzzin, thank you for 20 months of continual support as well. Thank you. There's a meme in my family about Swiss Army knives because my dad has always, for most of his life, just he was an Eagle Scout, and so they grew up always being like, okay, you have Swiss Army knives and things like that. Well, he has like a little tiny pen knife, like a little tiny pocket knife kind of thing, and he constantly forgets that he has it, and he just has so many, and he puts them all in his different. He has them all in his different pants, and he's had so many confiscated by TSA. It's a running meme at this point. And he's like, I can't get any customized ones anymore because I always just get them taken. The poor dude, he just can't remember he has them because they're so tiny. Like, you can see the big Swiss Army, but then there's the little ones. Ugh. It's become a joke, so we always get them for Christmas time. Just more. I know, the TSA is like, add it to the pile. It's true. I think he mostly uses it for the toothpick, to be fair. Swiss Army knives are out of control. They're getting crazy. Let's not foreshadow stuff if unplayed. Oh, great point, Ryan. Great point. Yeah, if I haven't been exposed to it. Soma, guys, is so amazing if you have not played it. And McBuzzin. Frost, thank you for the follow. McBuzzin, thank you for 20 months. Welcome back in. What are you up to this Friday? Swiss knives are out of control. It's like a scene from The Dark Knight, but with the Swiss Army knives. I need to rewatch Dark Knight. It's time for another. The Stick of Truth. I do have the Stick of Truth. I do. I got gifted that. Song and Nuni would be fun for just my League of Legends throwback. FYI, with Talos Principle, they announced late last year that they were working on a remastered version. Okay. Maybe I will wait for that one. That's one of those, that feels like one of those games that I don't mind playing a remastered version for. Siri, welcome in. Also, hi there, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Welcome, welcome. Would you play Marvelous Rivalries? I have not heard of this, Kira. I'll write this one down. Right now, I mean, since we're not moving on to Indiana Jones, I could start looking up some of the ones that you guys have recommended. Marvelous Rivalries. Okay. I'll write that. I have an ongoing list for anything right now. Gym Leader, I love this lo-fi playlist. Yeah, I love this one. Siri, if you just popped in, do you have a more obscure game recommendation? Something you love? I know. Siri out here trying to activate our phones. Trying to trap people. No kidding. I do think Indiana Jones at this point has been canceled for today. But oh, Marvel Rivals. Oh my gosh. See, that's how indifferent I am to that game, that just went so over my head. I am scratching that off, and you're a troll. You're timed out. You're banned. Who said that? Was that person Marvel Rivals, I was joking. Kira, I have zero trust in you guys now. No more recommendations. Kira. Oh, Kira, so it's your first time chatting, but have you been around long enough to know that my community is plaguing me with Marvel Rivals jokes and just asking me to play? I wrote it down, it's too late. Marvelous Rivalries, that is 10 out of 10. And I already know that somebody's gonna use that again on me, and I'll fall for it again in like 2 days when I forget. Spectrum Man, thank you for the follow. Darkstar with the 300 bits for Marvel Rivals Battle Pass Fund. And Darpass with the 100 bits for Marvel Rivals. I'm done with you guys. Tenshu 2 intro? Tenshu 2, I'll write down. I didn't do it. I didn't. It wasn't me. It was. I did it. It was. Sonya, I can't remember what Sonya is. Oh, that's a point and click game. You can just look at it and know that's a point and click. Yeah, how many hours do I have in Sons of the Forest? Oh! Expose these hoes. That's not that much. That's actually not a lot considering how much Anna and I play games together. Rivals? Son of a gun. Oh! No. BCG scoffs at those numbers. BCG, the only thing BCG has to fight is To the W's! Pull the lever. I was summoned because of rivals. Want another one? Antechamber. We'll go backwards. Antechamber? Okay. Such a mess. Such a mess. But Casta the shark thing, the creature of the deep. I love how you think a shark would entice me further to play a game, whether it's cute or not. I'm never going to fall for it. You really didn't get it, Casta? I thought you were trolling back, dear God. No, I really didn't get it. I really didn't. Do you know how many times that I've actually thought about Marvel Rivals? The only times I think about it, I leave the stream and I have zero thoughts of it. There's no dreams, this is not 13, it's not plaguing my existence. I'm very indifferent to it. Spiritfarer. This is not gonna be the new troll. I haven't allowed it to become that. Cosmic with the 100 bits. What Darkstar and Darpast? I've lost another person to the follow-ons, to what people say. Overzealous. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sir Buffington. Oh man, thank you. And Somewhat Obsessed, welcome in. Just wanted to drop a hello. My boyfriend and I just found your YouTube channel and we've been enjoying your videos over there. Currently binging all your Life is Strange Let's Plays. Wait, it's nice to meet you. And thank you for popping over to the live side. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad to see you guys are both enjoying it. That's awesome. That is a series that I kind of keep in a constant rotation too. So if you guys get to the end of binging all of the Life is Strange series, do not worry. I still intend on getting through True Colors and then also playing Double Exposure at some point. But I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the channel. Thank you so much. I play totally different things on here on the live side, so they are different, but I hope you guys enjoyed this side just as much. Did you actually want to become Captain America for a snowball fight? Did you see me? No, I didn't, Overzealous, but I can see why you would like Marvel Rivals. No, Overzealous would crave a DC Rivals. PlayStation did their end of the year thing in December, and I wasn't surprised it told me that FF7 Rebirth was the most played of the year. That's actually a good point. I don't know how many hours I ended up putting in at the end of FF7. Sarah, thank you for the gifted sub to Somewhat Obsessed. Well, Obsessed, you might be stuck now. Y'all are stuck. And London, thank you for the gifted sub to Siri too. Thank you so much. Wait, I just saw that too. Let me go back here. Not exactly obscure, but The Long Dark is great. Okay, Abzu. Okay, you have fantastic taste. I have played Abzu, but Samurust I have not. Okay, that one is a good recommendation. Long Dark I have, but I haven't played yet either. Those are fantastic, great game recommendations. Siri, thank you. Take this off, let's move forward. Move forward, write this off, and go on to another one, Black Raven? Really? Celeste. They have raccoons. Is that why Jasmine likes it so much? Do they have a rat? Yeah, Sarah, thank you so much. London. On Steam or any platform, CNC favorite game of all time. CNC, is that, can you give me a little bit of a, you guys are throwing out a lot of alphabet soup happening here. I need, is that the game, CNC? A werewolf cheating on their partner isn't a fair wolf. Werewolf? Werewolf. Command and Conquer. Okay, yeah, I love how you just threw that acronym out like I wasn't gonna think CC the beanie brand. Are you kidding me? Like, you know, the little fuzzy beanie brand? Abby Jazz. Abby, thank you for 2 whole years as well. Abby, welcome back in. Cats and capybaras. Capybara. Oh gosh, give me more acronyms. The alphabet soup, it's drowning me. Celeste, I do have. Celeste, I have. Did you ever check out Wildflowers? No, because when you, okay, so AJ gifted me Wildflowers because you were obsessed over this holiday season, right? And I really wanted to play it. Okay, so wait. No, I haven't played this one. What did I start playing then? Hold on. I have started playing this. I think I did. I think I have it on my Steam Deck. No, wait, is there a different one that you sent me? Is there another cozy? No, I have this game on my Steam Deck. Why is it not synced up? Am I not Killer Eel on my Steam Deck? I have this and I did start it, you're right. I did start it. Yeah, because it's the one where you go to the grandmother's cabin and then you have the woods in the north corner. I did start it. I remember the guy. No, I signed in. Probably on your alt account because you play hidden games. No, I'm very confused by this. Yeah, I'll send you the screenshot on, I actually took a picture when I started it, but I'll send you the screenshot because I probably have maybe like 10 hours into it. I was playing a lot of Fae Farm and then I switched. We've been wondering if you've ever played or are interested in The Wolf Among Us. Yes. Okay, so a bit of backstory with that. And Orange Joe, welcome in and thank you for the follow too. Is it Kiki's delivery service in the top left? No, Kiki Europe. I actually played that actually, you know what? Great question. I can show you the last time I played it. So I played it. I have been making content on Twitch for coming on 7 years in June, and I started my YouTube channel a long time back, but I was part-time for a long time, and I ended up attempting to do Let's Plays amidst working full-time and streaming part-time. And so I did start Wolf Among Us, but it was back when I just didn't give it the time and love that I feel like it really deserved. So I ended up pulling that from the channel because I'd like to go back and replay it. But fantastic, yes, a fantastic choice. Am I looking at it? There it is. I played it in 2022. Yeah. So June 21st, 2022, I did that and I did What Remains of Edith Finch. And then that was like when even back then I would stream for maybe like 2 hours. Lucky if it would be like 3 hours long. But I'd really like to go back and do those. Yeah, you guys have a great taste in games as well. Dako, thank you for the $20 donation too. Astronaut, Dako the astronaut. Dekada. Wait, I think it's Dekada the astronaut. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much. Lost and Random I do have. And also, if you guys are popping over from YouTube for the first time, on Fridays we kind of do something different. We've currently been doing Baldur's Gate on Sunday, Mondays, and Thursdays, but today we were setting out to play Indiana Jones, but we got a little sidetracked and ended up just talking games, all things games. But can you guys, did anybody not see this coming? I think somebody even predicted this. I think I have Death's Door. Let me see. I'm mainly a YouTube watcher. I love the VODs. Sorry if you've been asked this, but are you going to play the Elden Ring DLC and God of War DLC? P.S. I love the vibe, energy, and interactions with chat. Dako, thank you so much for the donation and also just coming through from YouTube. And no, I don't mind. Look, sometimes I might just kind of banter or be sassy or anything, but I hope you guys realize I never mind being asked the same questions because there's always new people coming in and out. And while some people maybe hear it a lot, it never gets tiring telling it. Because you never know, there's maybe some other people that don't know that either. But absolutely, so I definitely would like to do God of War Ragnarok's DLC. Elden Ring, I've kind of just put my Souls life a little bit to the side. I know that it's spoken so highly of, and I'm not saying I won't ever go back to being masochistic Maggie, but it is a dark path, and I feel like right now I'm in maybe more of like a calm stage in my life where I want to scream at, you know, Sephiroth boss fights, but yeah, I don't see myself going back to it anytime soon. Well, eventually, I would like to complete that out eventually. Yeah, I'm thinking a great time to kind of revisit it as well somewhat will be right before Wolf Among Us 2 drops, if we get any updates on it, because I think it'd be really nice to get reacquainted with it and everything. Have you guys done The Walking Dead? I'm assuming you guys like Telltales then as well, and just episodic games. I have a question I didn't hear being asked, but I'd certainly like to know. Elite? Vargas? Marvel Rivals win. Oh, let me scroll up for all of these too. Masochistic Maggie. Casta is in her turn base there. The content creator you're trying to reach is not available. She's currently obsessed with JRPGs and will be back in 2030. Please leave a message and request after the beep. I can't wait for Borderlands 4. Oh, Borderlands 4. Yeah, you know, I wasn't as excited about that as I thought I would be, mostly because I feel like I was so obsessed with Borderlands back when I was a little bit younger. It didn't even bring back nostalgic excitement for it. It fell a little flat for me.
You be, I have no choice.
Beep. Did you say Yakuza? Yakuza? I'm assuming Yakuza 0 is so beautiful right there. I do need to play that one. I've heard Minigame Central, right? Pega, by the way, hi. I know you followed a little bit earlier. Oh. Eminem, masochistic Maggie. Shout over a tree is stupid hard, or at least for scrubs like me. I love a challenge, I really do, and I enjoyed when I played Souls games. I would almost think that... I think where I'm at is, I've said this before, but I truly haven't accepted defeat that I can't play every game out there, but I realized that I want to be very careful about which games I do take on, because I don't want to spend a lot of time in a game that's going to cause me to have to like constantly hit my head at a wall. And while I like bosses and I love learning and overcoming that challenge, my time and y'all's time is so precious to me. And while I know a lot of people would enjoy watching it, JFast, please stand up. I know a lot of you guys would enjoy watching it. I think I'm putting a lot more value in being able to play through a couple more games that are on my wish list before spending a lot of time in a repetitive process, right? Even if the reward is still really nice too. I don't mind throwing a ton of time into a game, as you guys have seen with BG3. I don't mind that because it's not like it's not a grind. I'm not in a grindy kind of era right now. Armored Core 6, are you kidding me? Michaels, thank you for the hydrate. Not doing 350 lightning bolt dodges or anything. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Did you like the game for the 10th time? For the towers? I did. I took a picture to send to you. I took a picture of that and Fae Farm, actually. Also, Burger wants to know, you'd romance. So I have not officially romanced anyone, but is it the flower shop girl? Is it the flower shop girl? And okay, so I liked the guy that runs the like church thing. I'm not gonna lie, there's one other person. He hangs out on the beach a lot, but I've only spent 10 hours, so I don't know their names fully. I gave up on Lies of P because I lost patience with it. Maybe patience is what I'm lacking as I'm getting older. Yeah. Aerith, the flower shop girl, Aerith. It's interesting what we don't see, but like, okay. Have you played Hi-Fi Rush? No, not yet, but a lot of you guys have been recommending it. Yeah, I need to try that. I'd like to ask your attorney if you are contractually obligated to try games you write down. One does not simply remove a game like Marvel Rivals from the list, methinks. Mikaloo. Walking Dead Telltale was a wonderful Telltale overzealous. I would be so curious to know what choices you made. And Arts, by the way, I didn't miss that. I have not officially tried Dave the Diver, but I do think I own it. I need to go back. Okay, guys, this is a game that I really want to play. So this is also the thing, is you guys are listing a lot of games that everybody recognizes, and I'm over here just like, I want to play Zanzura. What is wrong with me? I'm never gonna get through games you guys recommend when I have games like this on my wish list. Also, Dark Cloud, I think. Is it Dark Cloud? This looked really cool. If it's what I think it was, I think it looked cool. It's like older. Yeah, this is, yeah. Yeah, I really wanted to play this. That released on my birthday? Oh, I gotta check it. Yeah. All my BG3 people, y'all are like, okay, my ears are listening, I'm looking. Okay, don't mind that you can't tell what's going on. Look, you have a little dragon flying with you. A chicken. Yeah, for me, with Fable, this is, yeah. Towers? 160p? It will look better when I play it on the original format, I bet, right? I'm gonna get an old TV. That's what I'm gonna get. Oh, yeah. It's so... Okay, so she must have been pulled into a world because her outfit is not the overall aesthetic. So she must have gotten pulled into this fantasy realm. I can get an old CRT for you. Are they expensive now? Are they really? Oh, we've got some intense fights too. The combat's interesting. You were bewitched. Is this turn-based? Can you actually? CRTs are always a pain. I love how this is the clearest thing in the whole thing. Oh, Metal Gear, thank you for the 100 bits and welcome back in. And Mikalu with the 200 bits as well. Beguiled Potato, thank you for the follow. Duke Nukem. Wait, I have heard of this. Hold on, wait, I missed that pin, by the way. Hold on, did somebody donate and I missed it? Mikalu, thank you for the 200 bits. It is giving Labyrinth vibes with some of the creatures, yeah. Dark Cloud, yes. When played on the PS4 or 5, automatically upscales. Shadow with the $10 donation. You say you won't play Marvel Rivals, but we got Natty to play. Imagine thinking Natty's hard to persuade to play something. He might be stuck in his ways because he's an old man now, but he is very... not the same thing. He lives in multiplayer games. I do not. No shot. Shadow, thank you for the donation. All jokes aside. Hey now, who's Natty? One of those them admin mods somewhere about. Think Bolt, welcome back in. Duke Nukem is a fantasy football team thing. I do have to play one sports ball game with you guys this year. It is true. Oh, I have until then. Yes. Wait, I can cross this off because one of you guys recommended this. I do have until then. It looks really cute. I remember this now. Okay, we'll scroll back up and share that. Yeah. I've never seen the Yakuza trailer. Did I hear Dark Cloud? 1 and 2 are awesome. Part 2 is my favorite of all time. I did mention Dark Cloud. It would be really cool to play them. Yeah. Also, Keppa, hi. We don't care who knows. We don't care who knows. I don't know if they're on the list, but the Prince of Persia trilogy, yes, I would like to go back to that because that was something that I was supposed to do for 12 Games of Christmas that didn't come to fruition because I was running into issues. But now that we're doing this whole console situation, I don't know if they're on the... Okay, wait, I saw that. I have played a little bit of Visage. Leprode, by the way, welcome back in. I know you've probably been hanging out for a little bit, but hello. No. Oh, I drew on my desk. No. Okay, it's off. I see Witcher 3. You should play that. Oh, right. I was going to show you guys. So what Baldur's Gate is basically up against, and I think I showed you guys this before. World's Dawn looks really cute. Side note. But I think I'm just so cute. This is an older game, right? So this would have been what? Wait a minute. What gen? Oh, what gen? Looks like a Pokemon. No, I think this is like, what is that game that people speak so highly of? Oh wow, Jack, look at all of them. There's a huge game that people speak so highly of. Influenced Stardew Valley greatly, I think. Harvest Moon? Is that what I'm thinking? She's like Snow White. I think so. Harvest Moon? Is Harvest Moon kind of like Stardew vibes? Like in flip-flop? Harvest Moon influenced Stardew Valley. Yeah. Yeah, I've always heard so many good things about Harvest Moon. Reminds you of Lunar? Is this what Lunar looks like? This is from 1997. What console was this for? Okay, no wonder I was interested in it. Anyone know a horror game in this format? YouTubers used to play this in like in 2010-ish. Oh, are you quizzing the chat? Like, do you already know it? Harvest Moon was basically OG farming sim. Eerie. Guys. Thank you for the donation as well. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Oh, you don't actually know. No message as well. Eerie, thank you. I really appreciate that. Harvest Moon, friends. A mineral town. Oh my gosh. Thank you. There's an old game series that's similar to OG Final Fantasy called Dragon Warrior. Can try to look into that one. Yeah, if you guys didn't know too, if you've always been interested in Lunar, they're doing a remaster, correct? Is it wait. Is it an HD remaster? Yeah, because I don't think it's a remake. I think it's an HD remaster that's launching in April, I want to say. Because I was not familiar with Lunar until I got gifted it. And then all of a sudden I started getting articles on it. And I think it talked about an HD remaster coming. The Weechies. The Weechies want the HD remaster. Yeah. Wait, Overzealous, did you play that game a lot? Yeah. Okay. So 243.5 hours. I think we're going to be fine. I think we'll be good here. I think Baldur's Gate will come in at about 400 hours. The Witches. The Witches. What do the witches want? So Witcher 1 and Witcher 2, what are our thoughts? I know they're talking about possibly remaking Witcher 1. 243 are amateur hours. 600? You think 600 hours? Witcher, okay, so actually, if you think about that, Witcher, I think, took me 3 months, I want to say. Lunar, Dragon Warrior, the first NES game. Let me write that down. Dragon Warrior. How about a few rounds of Gwent? Don't tempt me. Dragon Warrior. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Tom Bombadil. Mystic Quest is... Oh, Legend of Mana. I think Legend of Mana I had seen when I was looking up some games and it looked really cute and I wanted to say I wanted to play that. I'll write that down. Have you ever played Catherine? I don't recognize that. Skyrim can take 1,000 hours. Oh. Witchy Life Story is really cute. AJ, have you played that one? Witcher 1 is a rhythm game. Good morning. That is truly a good morning. I see you. CD Projekt Red. It took so... Wait, that's cool. Is there like a suction happening here? Why is it so... When people say they like Witcher 1, now I know exactly why. What? What is this? She was born with it. Lingering on that picture a little too long. I like how this guy's like, it wasn't me. The dodge is unreal. It looks like Scarlet from FF7. No kidding. I know, kidding. Oh my gosh, dude, do you know that is gargoyle? Why the gargoyles got thick thighs and thigh gaps? What in the world? It's like Garrus got beefed up. It's on roids. Anyone else wanted Scarlet's chair? Just me? He does not skip leg day. Holy cow. Oh my god, these are juiced up gargoyle. Look at them. Oh my gosh. There is a vascularity about all of these creatures that is unsettling. Oh my gosh. And then the humans are just scrawny. So under thigh. Wow, I mean truly thick thighs save lives, but dang. Witcher 2. No, so this is called the Witch of Fern Island. I know somebody was asking about Kiki's delivery service, but this is really cute. Yeah, the humans are not eating well. It's why they call it the enhanced edition. Ni no Kuni. Okay, wait, I actually want to look that up with you guys because I remember when we were going through that list and I was like, oh, I don't have thick thighs stabilized. This is really cute. How many times have I said this? Really cute. Emotional story experience. You get to play as a cat? Is that a macaron? Did you see? You can be underwater? Come on. The longest prologue of all time? Customization? Is this like Fantasy Sims? A macaroon? A macaron? Yeah. Feels like Disney. Oh, Disney Dreamlight. Yeah, I've never actually looked into that one. See, too intense farming. That's the oh. You get to fly? Oh, come on. I love French macarons. This is such a win. A shrubbery. You've got dungeons? What are the reviews on it? No. Here's the thing. I'm not going to say I don't like farming. I'm not good at farming. Therefore, I don't like farming. I'm so bad at farming simulators that I hate them. Give me 300 lightning bolts and I will dodge them. Give me planting 300 plants and I will miss every time. I will. It's got actually pretty strong feedback. What makes farming emotional? The trials and tribulations. Have you ever tried to keep a plant alive? Gosh. Inzoi, wait, was that one in? Are you guys still waiting for it? Because I remember everybody was talking about that game. Was it in like a beta or something? Or it was like a closed beta? Because I saw people were playing it and then all of a sudden it just fell off. Kellen, I'm a sucker for gathering and crafting potions. There's a great game for you then. I'm a core keeper right now. I'm playing core keeper. Wait, is that the one that I'm thinking? Might be the one I'm thinking right now. I love the idea of farming simulators, but I'm so bad at them that they stress me out. There's Wild Indigo Ranch was fun. Maybe it's because I'm trying to be too much of an entrepreneur in them and I need to the focus doesn't need to be about expanding, but enjoying my day in and day out, you know? Fae farming was so complicated. I've never done you know how they want you to make different color flowers? I could not figure that out for the longest time. I tried looking it up and I still could not grow a damn pink flower. Homelander, thank you for the follow as well. I couldn't do it. Have you guys ever played the board game Wingspan? Because they have it on Steam and I keep wanting to try this one. Which it is fun for you and your friends. The Sims, hold my beer. Wingspan is really cute. I want to play the board game of it, but I also want to try this. The board game's amazing. I own that one. If you did Animal Crossing, it'd be easy. See, I never did Animal Crossing. I never grew up with Animal Crossing. My carrots need to be harvested. What do you mean my carrots will take 2 weeks? I have to show you guys this. Whisker Waters. This is our night. Remember how it was cat possum or something? Possum cat? Possum something? You smush a red and white flower together. No, it wasn't that simple, Mr. Mojo. Willie Morgan, I should show you guys that one. Wilder Myth was cute. I don't see crabs in this game. Wait, what? Wingspan is a beautiful game. Wait. Realize I don't know what that means. Wait, what? I don't know what that means. There's a new expansion called Wormspan about dragons. Wormspan. I was wondering how this actually plays out, and it's also Steam Deck verified. Mr. Whiskers. Go back, Sam. And I'm coming with you. Oh, actually, let's look at Animal Shelter, by the way, because this looks like a really cool game. If you guys have not seen this one. Animal Shelter. Look at that. That's a possum cat right there. Gosh. They all just blast your ears out. Here we go. Look after your pets. Oh, tick removal. I don't want to remove ticks. This is for people who were deprived Nintendogs. I never had Nintendogs, and this is my chance to make up for it. My eyes. This is how you train vets. This is actually from a veterinarian school. Oh, man. If you were Scratch, you could play this one. Oh, gosh. You want to leave the ticks on them? I don't want to be doing the tick removal. We need to kind of send that out. Get somebody else to do it. What are we doing? Just building up the backlog? No, we're just sharing the backlog. I'm actually, if you guys have been paying attention, I'm giving you guys a literally insider trading to 12 games of Christmas. I really couldn't make it more obvious which ones we're doing. I'm heading out, but this has been fun. Yes, absolutely. Shadowhunter, I hope that we see you maybe on Sunday or one of the other days, but thank you so much for coming through. And I'm glad to see that you enjoyed your time here. And I will see you in some more X2 videos. Yeah. You need to be adding more to your wish list. Yeah? What is the charge? For adding a game? Okay, Whisker Waters. Oh, the wild case looks kind of fun too. Who's Lila for my... Oh, West Loathing. Nino Kuni, yes, yes. Remind me that after Whisker Waters. Does this have bad reviews? I think this was the one that had bad reviews, maybe. It had mixed reviews. That doesn't mean it's bad. That just means we have the opportunity to laugh a lot. The worse reviews they are, the better the experience together.
Long ago, there were adventurers known as fish rangers who used rod and reel as their primary tool. These rangers were great providers, teachers, protectors, travelers.
It's perfect.
And the land prospered.
I see you
But
know your
then
whiskers well.
A great disturbance happened, and with it brought a terrible
Sir
plague.
Buffington, thank you for hanging around.
The rangers rallied to the source.
I hope we see you on
halted
Sunday.
the spread.
Where's the part where we see how you play? Here we go. Me skipping backstory, insane. I know, F-17, I know. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's creepy, but I love it. That looks like stressful. That's stressful fishing. No. That's some Fable level fishing. Oh, we can be a bandit kitty. Yes. Literally cat fishing. Cat goes fishing. Have an oily patch. I like the music especially. I wonder what's so mixed about it. Let's see. Was almost turned off by all the negative reviews on day one, but glad I gave it a shot. Oh, maybe it's been refined. I'm sorry, I really want to love this game, but it just wasn't fun. I spent most of my time running around getting frustrated to find the fruit I needed for the first quest. I thought I'd love this, but the camera whips around and drifts, makes me nauseous. Fair enough. As the game is now, I cannot be in good faith recommend this game as it is now. So maybe it really improved, you know? It made a comeback. We love a comeback story. A walkologist, thank you for the follow. The first quest, skill issue. So what I'm hearing is skill issue. One of the best. Wait. One of my best friends had to stop playing because it was quite buggy. But this wasn't the game that you said had a really bad bug for you, right? This came out in April 2024, so maybe they've been working on it, and it's on a steal of a deal right now. So we'll see. Matt, thanks for the hydrating. Whiskey Tango, welcome back in. Whiskey Tango, thank you so much. Nino Kuni. I think that does kind of conclude me sharing a lot of the games with you. So I think at this point, we could just maybe search up a couple games that you guys have recommended, see some trailers, maybe add to the... Oh, I want to show you guys my wish list in the first place too. Whiskey Tango, thank you for 19 months, truly. We should do this more often. It was nice to see all these games I've never heard of. I really appreciate that feedback. If you guys have enjoyed this, absolutely let me know here or Discord or wherever, because it'd be fun to kind of get to do this. And I know I was kind of bouncing around, but I absolutely can spend more time really clicking on things and telling you guys on games that I've actually enjoyed as well, what I enjoyed about it too and such. Web fishing I saw was kind of scuffed in a fun way. Yeah, Ryan. Was Summer in Mara. That's what it was. Because I remember you said you really liked it. Virgo, I'm glad. Sometimes I feel like, especially with how intense, I'm in such a fire hose of information kind of place with BG3, so I know I haven't been able to keep up with you guys as much as I normally do. So I've really appreciated this as kind of a reset and just enjoyable time to get to hang out. Wayward Strand. This looked really cool if it's what I thought it was. Have you guys seen this one? I don't want to go slow mode. No, I've seen it before and I've tried it back in the day and it doesn't work really well because I'm flying a mile a minute, so you guys are already in slow mode, but considering how fast I'm flying, Mouse, Dying Light 1 and 2 on the list. I think I own Dying Light 1 and 2, I want to say, because I've heard of these. I heard really good things. I think I started to play Dying Light 2 at one point in time. I definitely took note of some games I never heard today. I'm really glad, and I also hope that you guys do enjoy. If anybody scooped the whoop up on the personality test one, I hope you guys like that. Released Mika and the Witch's Mountain, and it's cute. I've been playing it while watching you. Wait, there hasn't been any issues with it either? Made a promise. Let me see.
So you're excited after all?
As if.
This one? As if.
Oh, well, my mistake.
There's
Now,
another one.
Your job is to go to each of the patients' rooms and spend some time with them.
Interesting art style.
The name's Esther. What's yours?
Look at her cockatoo shirt. I hope I can only look this cool when I'm retired living in Florida. Yes, Major Tool, I did see that. That game looks phenomenal. And T-Money. If anybody gets the refined self-personality test, definitely post your results in the Discord. It'd be fun to get to see that. Dallin, I had taken a 2-hour break and I thought you'd be done by now. No, we just ended up sticking with this. Yeah, I ended up deciding just to kind of stick with this. I feel like I really needed this and it was fun to kind of just hang and talk with you guys.
I'm Casey, very original. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to go solve a mystery about a goat.
About a goat.
Is this you?
Oh yes, that's me.
Oh, Holly.
And the family.
Would you like some company?
Of course.
I like this. This definitely feels YouTube.
Regardless of what.
Like, it'll be interesting to see the story unfold. I don't want to see too much of the dialogue now. Yeah, South of Midnight looks awesome. I actually talked about how interested I was in that when I first saw was it the Xbox showcase 2 years ago, maybe? That it was first announced? We Happy Few. I've had a lot of you guys recommend We Happy Few. Watch Dogs. Remember we saw the trailer for that and I told you guys that is so cool and why is nobody recommending it? Yeah. We should definitely do this more often. It's so cool to see that too. And that's what I'll say too, is always like you can add to your wish list and just wait and look for it. Oh, if you love Jules Verne, this is a great game for you. If you're a sucker for all things Jules Verne, this is like a culmination of a lot of his stories that came together. And I think you have some elements of what is it? 30,000, no. How many leagues under the sea? Leagues under the sea and Journey to the Center of the Earth. Metal Gear Solid. What about it? What about? And it's in a cool pixelated style. I think side scroller a little bit. 20,000 Leagues. There we go. Watch Dogs is solid. Yeah, Peptides. And I think there's multiple. Oh, somebody asked about Death's Door. I do have Death's Door. I know that was it. One single league. Oh no, is We Happy Few something that was overhyped? I do want to show you guys one that I did receive a key for and I haven't been able to play it, but it actually looked kind of cool and some of you guys might... Oh, it was in the V's. Some of you guys might be interested in it. The reason why I haven't gotten to try it out yet was I thought originally it was kind of a bit of a short indie, but it actually looks like it's really worth your bang for your buck because it looks and appears to be long based off of just some initial searches. I think it kind of comes in 15 to 20 hours. We need to go to the V's. What the bees do. Carson, Death's Door is fun. Is that a roguelike? Is that what somebody had said? It's a roguelike? Dave the Diver, I do have. Is Hammer Watch on your library? We will find out, T6. Hammer Watch. Hammer time. Yeah, shame. I would like to try those ones. Oh my gosh, guys. I share this every time, but if you... Oh, I don't want to spoil it, but if you just love piano music and cozy games, When the Past Was Around... I cannot recommend this game enough. It might be one of possibly my favorite art styles too. It is so good. It took me 2 hours to finish it. The whole playthrough's up on YouTube as well. Oh, so good. Piano music? Yeah, piano music and I can search it up. Bertrand, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Let me go this way. Absolutely loved it. Chicken Police is amazing. So I'm gonna go back. It's just a fun action game. I think I just have to scroll this way. I don't like the way that it does the searches. Back 4 Blood. Back 4 Blood I have played. We played that with the community a couple times. It just isn't the same. It just, I found it to be, I think we talked about this before. I think I found it to just be a little bit too easy. Doesn't have the same feeling as Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead 2, 10 out of 10. Fear, I've never played. Never played it. What a creepy, evil game. Which one? Absolutely loved it, and the puzzles were never too easy or hard. It was well done. That's like the best part, is when you find a game that's nice in between. Super liminal if you like puzzles, and a actually genuinely great story. What is Sunless Sea? I don't remember this. Minami Lane is really good too. Yeah, wait. I need to know. Whoa. That was, yeah, that was almost like a year ago. I feel like I played that now. No, peptides, no. I'm just sharing some games that I have. And this is all from my playlist. I don't know when I acquired this. I don't hate it. It's scary looking. The Fear series, I do have a physical copy of it too. Is this like Battleships but horror style? I don't know. Feels eldritch, very much so. Oh, heck no. Absolutely no. There's no shot. The most delicious collection of words. I mean, it kind of looks cool, but I didn't remember that. Yeah, Fear games are some of the classic ones. I remember being kicked out of my siblings' rooms when they would start to play it. It's got Casta written all over it. Well, I want to show you guys this one, indeed. Then I'll show you guys the, Firebird, welcome back in. Eat your crew. You get the scurvy. I have this one and the other one too, Sunless Sky. I think I also, oh wait, no, because I think it would have shown that one. Minami Lane is amazing. Milo and the Magpies, AJ, check that one out. Different art style, but you might actually like that. This game is cool. Oh, Carson, I bet you'll like this art style too. Here, I'll show you guys this one. I would actually like to play this one. It's pretty quick too. I think it's about 2 hours. Shadow, I forgot. Unfortunately, what? No, top. I forgot to mention for Michael Myers, I sent to it. Didn't notice that the 2 heads. One was a cool detail. No, if you say it is Corey Myers, I need to pull them out and check it out completely. Coyote, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around too. And Mildly Alcoholic, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm sure you've answered this 49 times. Doesn't matter, I'll answer it 50 more times. Have you any plans to play in Subnautica? I'm not having this reaction because you've asked it for the 49th time. I'm having it because I had no plans to play it, but because I lost 12 games at Christmas, I now do need to make it one of the next games that I play. Yeah. I would actually, it does actually look really good. I just hate the ocean and being underwater and creepy crawlies and things like that. It's not a troll. Thank you, the blessed Shrek chicken. Dark Side. Zen with posture check. Mildly. Thank you for the 500 bits. Truly. Sub not to go. And the reason why I don't want to play it is because I know it's going to bring you guys so much joy. So this is a hidden object game. I believe these are all individually drawn when I was reading through it, or when it does the trailer. I think it does talk about that. I should order my food. Actually, I should order my food. Oh my gosh, they might be closed. Oh no, hold on. Good point, good point. Thank you. Okay, so we'll order this, and when it comes, so I will show you guys this and one other game, and then we'll go to the wish list and what you guys recommend. Okay, hold on. Chipotle. I also love how it says healthy. I know out of all the things, it is, I like to think it's a little bit healthier, but Lord, does it have sodium and a half. Oh man. Oh no, emergency, I gotta do it. London, thank you so much for the reminder. What are you doing gifting 500 bits with that too? JFest, thank you for the Chipotle. Oh my goodness. Okay. Tortilla on the side, obviously. Here's the trick. You do a burrito bowl. I'll give you guys the order. The burrito bowl. right? You get a tortilla on the side and you make 4 mini burritos. I split up the tortilla into 4 bits and then I individually wrap 4 separate mini burritos. There's something about making it a small burrito that just is more satisfying because you can actually dictate a little bit of everything in each bite. I find that when you get the burrito itself, you can't really determine. Sometimes you take a whole bite and it's all lettuce or it's all sour cream. I need a little bit of everything. Maximum efficiency, and I guarantee the burrito bowl, I feel like really does come with more food depending on who's making it. But I tend to be able to make 2 meals out of it. Like I very rarely can finish the whole thing in one sitting. Yeah. Thank you so much, JFast, seriously. The burrito bowl is the way to go. But now try the tortilla on the side, Virgo. Do eat a single tortilla. Okay. Okay, hopefully it works. The last time I placed an order this late, they left out my chippies. I do the chips and guac. It's worth it. The chips and guac is superior. Considering retro turn-based era this year, you should check out Sea of Stars, actually. Wait, it's a new game with a retro. Why does Sea of Stars sound... Okay, we have like 30 minutes. We're not placing Taco Bell order, no. You guys can be with me when I place the order for the first Taco Bell of the year, but I actually have been 24 days sober. Help me out. Is there a very short underwater exploration game, very beautiful and has some mild puzzle solving elements? I can't remember about the puzzle solving, but Abzu is really gorgeous. Would Under the Waves have a puzzle element? Does that have a puzzle element? Sea of Stars, I feel like I've heard of this or I've seen it or something. Yeah. Need to keep this. Mini Taco Bell fund on the side. Jargon, thank you for the 100 bits. No. No. I have just 8 more days. Watch the Fear trailer and Sweater trailers. You won't be disappointed. I won't do that right now since we're focusing on Steam, but I would like to do that eventually. I know we talked about that at the end of Coder as well. Yeah. The mini burritos, so they're less calories. I trick my brain into thinking it's less sodium. Abzu is just a swimming sim. That's why I said Abzu doesn't, I don't think has puzzles, but... Puzzles. Wait! Oh. Can it have scary elements to it? Because I do have one. Are you okay? It does have puzzles. It has puzzles and it's a little bit Lovecraftian. Are you okay with a little scary? Little light scare? Let me get out of here. No scare? Not Narcosis, not Soma. No. Hold on, stand by. I've gotta pull it from the Rolodex. I gotta flip through all 844 games in my head real quick. Right, got it. Okay. To the O's. I played it a couple years ago. Actually, it might be faster to do this. I think it's faster to do this. Hold on, I gotta flip through. Visage is over here. Yeah, I think some of the games that you guys... Oh, Vanishing of Ethan Carter is amazing, by the way. Oh, maybe Subnautica has puzzles. And it probably has an amazing underwater... Like, visually amazing. Oh, Vampire, such a great game. I'm gonna replay that for myself on my Steam Deck. Is it Steam Deck capable? 43 hours. Let me see. Take me. Is it? Yes! This is the greatest thing ever. Yes. Yes. If you like vampires, Vampire is pretty good. These are games that I've completed on, but I haven't updated this list in a while. Visage is fun and happy indie game. 3, my favorite Fallout game would be Fallout New Vegas since it's the only Fallout game that I've played. Blasphemous was the game I was thinking about. Beautiful. Not the one for you. Canarium. Here you go. If you want something underwater, puzzle-esque, Lovecraftian, actually pretty cool. There were some seriously pretty difficult puzzles. This came out in 2017. Do I have a favorites list? No. Every game is my favorites list. It'd be all 844, even if I haven't played them. McBuzzin. Future Taco Bell Fund. Oh, man. Just don't tell a vampire you like their laughing creases. Imagine me being sincere and being like, oh my gosh, it's so cute. I love when people have laughing wrinkles, like smile creases. And the person that you're talking to says, wow, don't ever call me a grandmother. You disgust me, you vile wench. Get out of my sight. That is what happened. Word for word. 3, thank you for 14 months of continual support. I love how I was like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be a sweet moment. He wants me to describe what I see. So cute. And then I got my head closed in a door. I hope you're doing well. You would love Fallout 3 too. With 3, I would like to play the other ones. Right now, 2026 has probably Fallout 4 or Skyrim for first game of the year. Okay, so for the person who asked about Underwater, again, it has a more scary kind of element. I wouldn't say it's downright, it's more puzzle-esque than horror-esque. He did say floppy pickle. Terexis 2026, yes. We plan very far in the future here. A compliment is a compliment, Big Buzz. Maybe Amnesia-esque. I've never played Amnesia, except for Amnesia. I haven't played the kind of original Amnesias. I played one of the more recent ones. And by more recent, I think 2020. Maybe it's a lot more scary than I remember. I thought it was good. But I also do like Lovecraftian. You don't really, you go underwater at a certain point though. Okay, maybe not the scenic underwater that you're looking for. Remember when I said that I wanted to be able to have you guys ask for what kind of game and I could give you a good recommendation? I have a lot to work on. I'm not there yet, but hopefully one of you guys would enjoy this. I want something with beautiful underwater themes and puzzles. Canarium! Oh man, the look is really cool. I did it for 2 12 games of Christmases ago. Chicken feet. Call of the Sea is kind of pretty too. Little Lovecraftian. Oh yeah. Oh, it does kind of look like that guy. Yeah, the guy from but Abzu is really pretty. Just you're lacking the puzzles. Okay, going back to what was I? Oh, Milo and the Magpie. Carson, are you still here? And AJ, I think you might like this too. Milo and the Magpies. Sea of Stars. Yeah, somebody mentioned Sea of Stars. I do want to look that one up here. I've got a little time left, so I gotta make it count. Let's get to the M's. Milo and the Magpies. Oh yeah, we can see Death's Door trailer, yeah. This is really cute. I think it's 2 hours, overwhelmingly positive all time. Beautiful art style. Milo and the Magpies. Reminds me of Milo and Otis. By name alone, but yeah! This person hand... It's so cool. I gotta play through this. Yeah, handcrafted point and click adventure. Well, you're the resident cozy. Just looks like a nice little, like, a slice of life. Cuteness, you know? I also love magpies. They steal shiny things and fight children in Australia. Yeah, it doesn't show like a whole lot of it, but just a cute little, a happy feel one. I think it's so impressive that they made all of these different pieces. Little adventure. He's looking for batteries. And it's another point and click. That would be nice. Child of Light. I do need to see that one. Yes. How about building an empire? Wait. How about an empire building game where you play as a specific single character, but build a large empire or something similar in an open-ended way, so not a narrative way. What's the one that I'm thinking? So are we thinking Age of Empires? Is what's happening? I want to go back to the one that I was going to tell you guys I got the key for. I think it looks really cute. It's a little bit on the longer side, so I think it's definitely worth the cost. I don't know if it's officially launched yet. I think so. We'll check it on the Steam store. Steals shiny things and fights kids down under. I feel like we probably should rephrase that a little bit, London, but yes. In Australia, magpies are more vicious than the North American strain of magpie. It has been concluded. Should be a V. Should be a V, or is it a W? Veneer? What was it? I wanted to get into Castlevanias. Yeah, but this one, now this is going to, this looked really cute. What comes after? Birds fighting children should be admired. So do kobolds. They're like shinies as well. Kobolds. I gotta look these up. Kobolds. I love this bird. It fights children. Also me. I'm so excited to go on a weekend with my niece. Oh, this one. Venture to the Vial. This one. Okay, let's look at the game information on it. It released May 2020 or 22nd on 2024. This looked really cool. Like the art style is interesting. Very fantasy-esque. I like this. Oh. Okay, that didn't give us enough insight. Open world Metrovania to... Let's do this one. Joyful. Thank you for everything. And yes, go, 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 go. I will see you on Sunday. Okay,
Our
Orion.
journey starts
Sorry,
with
what?
our hero out in the woods, accompanied by his friend Ella, when they hear a frightening sound. As the
No
pair
spiders with
flee in
knives.
terror, the ground gave way, plunging our hero into a cave, knocking him unconscious. He awakes to
I
a
love
horrifying
narrators.
monstrosity, grasping at his arm, causing it to become black and corrupted. In his delirium, he manages to pull free and escape. Back in town, Dr. Crow explains that the town has been taken over by something the town folks have named the Vial.
The Vial.
Upon examining our hero, the doctor points out that he has absorbed part of the monster instead of being absorbed himself. This has given him a new and unnatural ability to change his arm into a vicious claw.
Ooh.
Dr. Crow asks our hero to investigate the sources
The
of the
plague
outbreaks,
doctor.
so he can study our hero's changes to possibly find a cure.
What's up with
All
the hand
while,
size?
We will encounter stories of the missing townsfolk, folklore legends, and forgotten lands,
I like the
all in
dog.
an effort to find his dear friend, Ella.
I think that looks cool. Steam has a very aggressive volume. Giant eyeballs. The frog is the good one. Yeah, that actually looks really cool. It has such aggressive volume. Dead Cells is one that took many hours. Dead Cells. Yeah, there was that one, and then there was one more that I remember. I got to see. You should play Wrinkle Bottom Investigates. It's a whodunit. Okay, I have to look this up. The narrator in Stanley Parable is next level. I do believe that I own that one. Stanley Parable. All right, let's switch gears over to wishlist items. There was one more. Sea of Stars you guys were talking about, but there's one that I had. Death's Door. Let's watch the trailer for Death's Door, and then we'll move on to wishlist. DJ, hi. That sounds against which one? I did watch Disco Elysium. Yeah, we did watch that one. No. You get to be a bird with an umbrella? You're a crow. And what kind of game is it? This one looks really neat. Yeah, is it roguelike? Those things are cool. This game was so much fun. Not a roguelike. Plays like older Zelda games too. That might need to be moved up the list. I have to say this I don't know. It doesn't give me the same image of what I just saw there in the trailer. You really can't judge a game by its cover. Also, DJ, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. It's a murder for a single crow. A lot of murder for one crow. It's a good point. Wait a minute. I didn't see a couple. It'd be 20 hours for you. Souls-like cartoony 3D platformer, dark fantasy, and RPG. I guess, does it seem like it's a rogue type because of the angle that it's coming at? Is that why? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Amish. Yes, I have 409 on my wish list. But to be fair, a lot of them you guys had recommended, and I just added Amish. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. And Orange, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You guys, y'all, classy with the best emote ever. Orange, I'm so glad you've been enjoying your time here. I know you popped in earlier, and it's awesome to see you stick around and even want to subscribe yourself. Amish, thank you for 5 gifted subs. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I really hope you enjoy the emotes on the channel. So we ended the last session that I showed you guys this with adding a bunch of random things as fast as I could type. So I do have a lot of things on here that I don't actually fully can speak to. I would say let's do it by date added. Okay, yeah. So this was the last time I've even added games, I think. Oh no, it's still on discount. Date. Oi. Okay, well, we're doing it by discount because it doesn't want to switch. Sarah, thank you for hanging around. Oh, it's been 7 hours. Yeah. I'll end when the Chipotle arrives. The Chipotle, as my grandma would say. Speaking of animals, one I love playing is Windblown, but you play as animals in action. It's so much fun. It's made by the same people that made Dead Cells. I'm gonna write down both of those, but Windblown and Dead Cells. Okay, same thing. If you see one that you like or that you'd want to see the trailer for, just let me know. So Warhammer, we talked about this. I added this one because of you guys. I know, I think I'd have to get out of big head mode. Yeah, that's okay though. Orange, thank you. I hope that we see you back too for some Baldur's Gate 3 as well. S tier. Right, I remember looking at the trailer and I thought it was kind of cool. 7 hours of looking through games. Oi. It's like Left 4 Dead, but with rats. Sounds kind of cool. Actually, it's a great way to sell it. Northgard, I think somebody, Northgard? I think somebody mentioned Northgard. Oh, I have it on my wish list too, Kellen. I saw that. Best way to spend on Friday, just talking and plotting about games. You guys had said Trigger Happy Havoc. That looked cool. Maybe I should scoop that up on 70. What is it normally? 20? Bayonetta. Best month ever. So Max Payne, I do think I would do the physical edition. I don't think that I actually should probably remove it because I think that oh yeah, it doesn't on, oh no, it did work. It did work. I could prune this list a little bit. Probably should. Do you have Salt and Sanctuary on your list? I've heard this and I feel like I own this, but I didn't see it in that. Salt and Sanctuary. This sounds so familiar. It like Salt and Sanctuary. Does it feel like Hollow Knight? Am I imagining this? Have I played the Outer Wilds? Revit? Yeah, it's on my Let's Play channel. Oh, AJ, I'm glad to hear that. You love Max Payne. Right, I do think I want to complete out the others. I want to do Quantum Break, Control, and Alan Wake 2. It's like 2D Souls. Okay, maybe it's more kind of Souls-like Metroidvania. Yeah, this is something, did this come out like it's almost like I just remember that from my like first year of streaming or second year of streaming or something. I'm glad to see I'm not the only person who doom scrolls the Steam store, Catalyst. It's actually worse. We've been spending 7 hours doom scrolling my games that I own that I hopefully will one day play. Solar Ash looked really cool. Hidden Deep. That's probably not one that I'm gonna remove that. I've had that on for a long time, but it just isn't piquing my interest anytime soon. Came in 2016, I think. Okay, so maybe people mentioned it back in the day when I was playing Souls. Speaking of Souls-like, Thymesia. I remember this was all the rage when this was coming out. Everybody was talking about this. Are you gonna play Thymesia? Wow, that's how you know time has flown, because I remember Soup getting excited about this. The Remedy-verse is amazing. This is the year. Remedy is getting some love. Solar Ash hype. Yeah, Solar Ash looked really cool. That one is definitely up there. Probably won't scoop it for 60. I'll wait and see. It's always a gamble, but you know, I'm not dying to play it anytime soon. Full Fathom. That's on my wish list. Okay, let me write that down. I think all we'll have time for today, like I said, is just kind of going through this stuff, and then I'll probably step out. But I think if we do another one of these streams, what I'd like to do is take the list of recommendations and then also start searching them up and adding them to the wish list and just kind of organizing. Thymesia, you want to see it? Are you actually, Darkstar, are you being serious or are you joking? Because you're always joking. J Savvy, welcome back in and thank you so much. Hello. Divinity Original. I hope you're having a good Friday. Have you seen the Witcher 3 10-year anniversary video? I still have not. This feels like a good day to request it. Speedy, you know the answer to this. We need to make and carve out a day to watch all of these videos you guys have talked about. Farming simulators. I seriously haven't seen it. It's very Souls-like. It was really hyped up. Okay, cover your ears. Hopefully it translates well with the trailer. It looks great. I mean, it's sick. Everybody loves a masked protagonist. Really cool protagonist, look. It's giving an Eliza P and Bloodborne had a baby, maybe. Mixed in with environments from, oh, what was that one Souls game a long time ago that came out and never was finished? There was like a demo. Blood of P, Blood of Pie. Blood of Pie. Yes, McBuzzin, Marquette. That has mixed reviews, oddly enough. It was Team 17. Team 17 was the publisher. Cool music. I don't know. You'd have to. Mortal Shell. Yes, Mortal Shell. I love how you guys knew exactly what I was talking about. It does remind me, and it looks really cool. I think that's why I still have it on here, because I'm not writing it off completely. Mortal Shell. Now that is a name I have not heard in a very long time. Goku, thank you for the follow, by the way. You remind me of the babe. Can you check out Transformice on Steam? I'll throw it on the list for the next time, like when we're just kind of browsing all of y'all's recommendations. Yeah, because if you guys have enjoyed this a lot, it'll be fun too when you guys actually get to see the reaction to some trailers. Now, there might be some games that you'll see me say I don't want to watch the trailer for this. I'm not necessarily opposed to watching trailers on some things, but there will be some precious ones we have to hold off. Marquette looks really cool. I don't know. I don't understand the mixed reviews on that one, but again, I don't go off of reviews too much. Luke, I also love how you knew Mortal Shell. You knew that too. When they showed Deep Down for the PS4, Souls-like, yeah, Labu, I just removed that one off of my list, didn't I? Trailers spoil everything now. Banisher's Ghost in New Eden. That looked really cool. Lore-rich third-person emotional narration. I feel like that's talked about here and there. Oh, my Chipotle's here. The Chipotle. Banishers looks interesting. Okay, we're gonna rapid fire. You guys told me to add this one. SnowRunner, you guys told me to add for who knows why. I'm excited though. Automobile Sim. Neon White. I actually really like the look of this and it has overwhelmingly positive reviews. Doors, Paradox, multiple endings, point and click adventure. That looked cool. I think you guys also recommended that one. 7.5 hours is not enough time. No kidding. This looks cool. Turn-based combat RPG. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. No, I do not have that. Now, keep in mind, some of these may have been added to the overarching recommendation list, and you guys are also able to check that out too. But I'll still write all of these down and then kind of combine them and sift together to see. Laser Eyes. Viewfinder. Oh, see, somebody had mentioned that. I thought I owned it, but I definitely recognized it. Viewfinder looked kind of cute. Do you have a competitive side, whether it be shooter games or Mario Party? This is why I don't play multiplayer games anymore, because yes, I do have a very competitive side in both Mario and multiplayer shooters. Very much so. There's really not, and especially board games, the competition side of me comes out in board games most. You know, there's a special circle in, no, that's aggressive. There is a special place reserved for people that steal stars in Mario Party, okay? Especially when you didn't do anything to provoke it. I feel very... Would I be there with you guys? Yes, I would, because it's okay when I do it, but when somebody else steals my star, we're fighting. We're not friends, we're not hanging. You're not even my family member anymore. You're just some random person I'm about to run over with my... I will burn the world down. I always say random select. That is a honorable person. That is not... Board games, I've told you guys. I'm mostly really competitive with my siblings. I'm not as competitive with just like random people, but my siblings, yeah. Copycat looked really cute, by the way. This emotional indie story rich cat game. Need to add that one. I believe you're competitive. I think I'm most competitive with myself though, you know? There's like a toxicity to it. I feel that gave me life high. You gotta be fine. I love how this is stuck with you this term. Mystic Academy escape room. I want to do that too. I didn't perform well on our last escape room, but the pressure was on because of 12 games of Christmas. I think I can perform better if I was on like full focused. Ale and Tavern looks really cute. Nobody Wants to Die. That one a lot of people talked about. That came out last year. Conscript, Passing By. I think I added that one. Metaphor. That looked awesome. I feel kind of dirty about Metaphor being my first Atlas game though. I know. I feel like I think it'd be causing an uproar not to start with a Persona. But it's incredible and a lot of people talked highly of it. Diablo, I don't think I have that on my wish list actually. I will write it down. Because I'm not gonna say no Diablo now that I'm starting to kind of play something like Pt.3. It's not off the list. Keep the Heroes Out? Oh, okay. Giga, I'm gonna add this. It's a board game. Yeah, if you guys have board game recommendations, please throw them in Discord because I was just thinking about that. I need to build my board game library up. I'm super behind on it. Keep the Heroes Out? No, I don't mean like Diablo is like BG3. I just mean that kind of view. So specifically like the view, not the gameplay is the same way. But it's funny, the opposition with BG3 hasn't been how it plays, but that view style. Do you know what I mean? The just like top down? I don't know. Is it just isometric projection? It's something, yeah, isometric projection. It's not been something that has drawn me to anything. Like I've actively avoided them. My Bloodborne game, unless, well, I always called it God View because of League of Legends. But that's not, League of Legends, is that isometric projection or is that, I'm trying to understand the difference between it. Isometric doesn't rotate. It's not isometric, isometric doesn't rotate. That, whatever the technicality, like just that top-down view, it has always been unappealing to me, but I feel like I'm getting over that. Watch the Metaphor trailer. We don't have time right now just because my Chipotle is out in the cold right now, but No Rest for the Wicked. Do I have that on there? No Rest for the Wicked. I think I do. This one I've wanted to play for a little bit. Legend of Sky. Thank Goodness You're Here is supposed to be really comical. Metaphor would be awesome. You could better go for the classics if you do Diablo. Randomly stole Kastaclysm star. She took that personally. She made note of it. Diablo is an ARPG, very different from the other games you play. Yes, no, exactly. Exactly, it'd be a new territory. But it would be kind of cool to master and have played at least every type of RPG out there. I'm gonna run, I'm gonna go. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Huh, would you look at that? I sometimes don't even know what's on my thing. Yeah, nice, good recommendation. And it also is looking overwhelmingly positive. It do be on the wish list. Traveler's Rest, Operator. Caravan. See, that's funny. I wonder what type of operator, because that's not what I picture when I think of an operator. Conspiracy detective. Which one's a very weird and which one? Lorelai? You watched AJ play, thank goodness. Oh, what did that look like? Bernhold, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Where's Bully and Gears? I do not have Bully on here, but I did write it down because you guys have talked about this before. Have I played The Last of Us? Oh, man. Okay, since it is your first time chatting, I need to not be sassy. Yes, I played Last of Us and The Last of Us 2, and both of those are on my Let's Play channel. I've been definitely bantering too much with people who have popped in for the first time. Flock looks really cute. If you guys haven't seen this one, Casual Sandbox. I know. The Last of Us. I don't know her. I know. I remembered you guys ripped me a new one for being sassy. Luma Island. I've got a lot of dreams of being a cozy. One day we'll truly play cozy games here. One day. No, Bernhold, I know. No, this was just something that happened earlier. Truly, thank you for popping in here. And no, ask away the questions. My community was just giving me crap. Yeah, if you ever want to see any games that I played, you can do the ! completed list, and it will take you to that exact playthrough too, so you don't even have to search through the YouTube channel for it too. And those were played on my primary channel, so they are actually... Oh no, everybody, I knew it, Caesar. I knew the moment I scrolled down. I knew what was happening. We're just gonna skip through that, skip through Horizon, skip through Ratchet and Clank, skip it through. Yeah, I thank you so much. I lost it. Have you played any of the Final Fantasy games? Kira, any of the Final Fantasy games? You popped in here for the first time today too, right? Razor, welcome in. I can't, because you guys are gonna start doing this to get after me and people are gonna start leaning into it. I'm not gonna know who I can be sassy to or not. Yes, I have played a few Final Fantasy games, but I'm a new fan, so I'm very new to it. I'm actually currently playing Final Fantasy X-2 on my YouTube channel. So you caught me at a good time. I'm in the middle of one. Have you played Fable yet? Ace Attorney looks awesome. Octopath actually kind of looked cool. Deathmark also looked cool if I remember correctly. Kastaclysm. Did you check the game Tunic? Yeah, I think I have that on my wish list somewhere. Just sass everyone, we can take it. Zachary? Is it Zachary? Are you like, it will weed out the weak from the strong? Your first test upon entering this community is Alone in the Dark. Yeah. Mostly positive. Dreamlight Valley would be kind of fun. That's so funny. Sturdy. Story of Seasons, Rune Factory 3, Stranger of Paradise. I think you guys had recommended that. South of Midnight, there she is. Ace Attorney. I'm telling you, I really want to play Ace Attorney. Someone recommended Rage 2. Prince of Persia, you guys recommended. Prototype 2. Satisfactory, House Flipper. Tales of the Arise. Somebody had recommended that one. Wait, no. Stars. Something. Sea of Stars. There it is. Sea of Stars. Book of Travels Prologue. I look this and I think this is the coolest look. I love this so much. Am I ever gonna play it? Probably not, because it's this exploration open world MMORPG, but I just love it. Yeah, Sea of Stars. Star Ocean's second story. I wonder if that one's been added. On Your Tail. That sounds familiar. Martha's Dead. Under the Waves I do have on here. Stray Gods I have on here. Tomb Raider Remastered. Okay, I gotta go. The person who got sassed for suggesting FF7 Remake hasn't been seen again. No, they were. Weren't they? No. That was Beef, right? I think Beef. Yeah, Beef was still here. No. I don't want to discourage you guys from asking questions, especially if it's your first time here. I just sometimes have fun. Trying to deny the allegations that I'm a little Square Enix girly pop, okay? I'm trying to tell you I'm a variety creator. I'm not only a Squaresoft creator. I have to fight these allegations. Casta, do you never soft? I'm a never soft. Do you still have Star Wars Bounty Hunter on your wish list? Oh, probably. It's really good with the DLC, but you need to, yeah, check out. I've actually been looking at Expedition 33. I heard that it got a date too. No. What if we've been here for a while and just want this ass? Not my thing, not my problem. Invisible Hours, Mystery, Casual Detective, Albatross, Abduction, Kenshi, Celesta. Like, there's a lot of things here. I mean, this really speaks to the volume of Myst. I think that was the one I was thinking of. Square Enix is strong. I don't own Viewfinder, but I have it in the wish list. Yeah, I just showed that. Django's gameplay is so much fun in Bounty Hunter. I should have it. The Plucky Squire looked cute. We still have the alphabet. Oh, this bed we made. I did have that. Eastshire. I mean, these are just, oh gosh, I'll just do a quick little scroll and a roll. I need to upload more. Shadows Over Loathing, I've heard good things about. Great Puzzles. Farewell North is on it. Animal Well. Isn't that where the cat? That's where the cat thing comes from. The cat. The one that I always love that Darpass uses, right? That's where this is from. My food is cold. I gotta go. I know. I gotta go. The cat, where you shine it and it's like, it's a flashlight and you shine on it. I'm gonna have to recreate that with Ginger. So I'll just shine my flashlight on it and you'll just see this like brooding Gingy face. Okami's not on here because if I were to do Okami, it would be not the HD version. I don't think. I think it'd be the original. That one. That one. I need to recreate that as Ginger. I keep seeing games that I picked for 12 games bingo. Well, maybe they'll be added to the list. Maybe you should have paid more attention. Maybe you should have just known. Why didn't you just read my mind? Every single Nancy Drew game. In Stars and Time looks cool. One of you guys recommended that. I've got to go through and cross off some of the ones that y'all did recommend and then go through. Alisa. Is that? What? Potion craft. Somebody said they love making lotions and potions and this was making it think. FF Pixel remasters. I do she. Dun, 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 dun. I did see those. Drakengard. I'll write that one down, but I don't know. You said Dark Story. Kobin, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Drakengard. The Wally game. Is there a Wally game? Sunset Hills. Went down too far. Trying to find the right one to end on, you know? Also, Revik, I'm glad that you enjoyed your time here and thank you for the follow. Now you have like 64 games for 12 games at Christmas. Venba. You guys, I don't know how much easier I can make it. I give you 24 predictions for 12 games and I only own over 1,000 games. I don't know how much easier I can make it for you guys. I'm tired of carrying the weight in this. All right, that's a great place to stop though. I need that melatonin, which is gonna be my food. I'm gonna take it and I'm so just frustrated with you guys. Why can't you just read my mind? This is so ridiculous. But on the bright side, I hope you guys get comfortable. I hope you guys enjoy your time here because I'm not going anywhere. We got a lot of games to play, okay? And I will not be still or sleep. No, I will sleep, but I will not be allowed to retire until I complete at least half of this. And I currently am about at like 200 games total, I think. So I've got at least 200 more games to go. I can't retire until I get halfway through my Steam list. I mean, I can't guarantee. I can't make that a promise, but I hope to get through half. And I think it's definitely possible. Even if I knew the end was near, I would be blitzing. You'd be seeing a different game every single day. Time to add more. You're like, wait, an easy way to make sure you always continue to make content is just keep adding more. And before London, Spazzy, and AJ, just keep gifting. Zenkri and Lumen, guys, thank you for the follows. Oh, okay. Y'all, I really needed this. I really appreciate you guys being here and thank you for your time. This is so much fun. I know it's not progressing in a game. And speaking of somebody, I'm two personalities at the same time. One personality saying I want to get through all the games in my wish list and another one that is just going through my wish list, sharing again and again and again. And instead of progressing, just getting overwhelmed by everything. but it's that duality that makes it exciting and fun. And I just enjoy getting to share some games with you guys. So I hope y'all maybe saw something new that you added to your wish list, maybe thought you could gift for a friend or a person that you know that they might just like that game. That'd be really cool to see as well. And if you did pick up Refined Self, I'd love to see y'all's results for that. With that, I'm gonna go run because my Chipotle's been sitting out for 16 minutes. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. Jay, thank you for the follow. Please add Hobo Cat Zeke. That game is you in a nutshell. Retro, thank you. Spazzy, have a good night. Orion, good night. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. The follows, there are a lot of people that pop through from the stream. I will see you guys on Sunday. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate. Who will I cross off next? Darth, good night. Windraven, good night. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy as well, so look out for that. And then as a reminder, Parasite Eve is finishing and dropping on Tuesday. But I will see you guys Sunday. Finn, no, I gotta go. Your Chipotle belongs to the raccoons now. No, I actually have been having a squirrel. I gotta send you guys a picture. I've left, this is kind of disgusting, but I left my... I've been too lazy to cake out my pumpkin from October, so it has been sitting on my doorstep since October, but it got really cold and it froze over, and now this squirrel has taken up residence eating it and now kind of like crawling in. I gotta go. I gotta go throw that away too. I know. I will see you guys later this weekend. Kira. Oh, remember Marvelous Rivalries. You will be infamous in this channel for that, Kira. That was such a fantastic one you pulled over. Truly. Alpha Bazik, Virgo Top, Wolf. I'm gonna out myself here. I'm disgusting. My pumpkin is moldy beyond repair. Spazzy, good night. Cosmic, good night. Charlie, Dog, AJ, Speedy, T-Money. I gotta go candidate. Overzealous, Ryan. Ancient, Tyler, Dolman, Tyler again, McBuzzin, Referable, anybody that I missed. T-Money, good night. Roman, good night. Wolf, good night. Brandon, Zeke, Charlie, Top, Ryan, Caesar, Master Da Vinci, Charles, G-Gab, Vibe, Mikalu, Visionary. Oh, Visionary, you were here too. Hold on, wait, I also saw, wait, I want to make sure I didn't miss that. Hold on. Okay, I did catch. Wolfmeister, good night too. McBuzzin, Captain Souza, Legendary. My Chipotle's cold. I love you guys. I'll see you all Sunday. Bye.